Hi. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hopefully everybody is doing well and feeling well. Ryan, Dragoon, Flash Monkey, what's going on? I hope you guys are doing okay. I hope you're feeling all right. A 7-day streak. I appreciate that. Go figure. What's this? I'm lame at the mode I never play. Wait, what do you mean? Bazir, what's going on? But hi, I hope everybody's doing all right. I hope you're feeling well, doing well, ready to hang out for a little bit today. We have the, I was going to say Metroid. Mario Aces dropped the trailer, or like the overview trailer, which I had no idea was going to be a thing. Let's see if they, because I didn't play the one before. Let's see if they fixed my problem that I had with Strikers, because Strikers, not Aces, Fever. I'm sorry. Aces was the other one. Was Aces the one before it? Hold on, let me change my stream info. Mario, what is it called? Tennis Fever. Mario. Hold on. I put Aces on the stream title. Fever. I got a fever. Mario's got a fever, eh? All right. Sorry. Yeah, Aces is the 2018 one. Art up. Sure. What's going on? Hold on. I'm going back up. Hey. The current Kirby Air Riders event is top ride, but you speed up every lap. This has led me to finding out that I suck at top ride. Okay, Flash. I saw the second part, not the first part. I haven't caught a stream in a while. Glad to see you. Art, to be honest, I haven't streamed in a while. Well, technically, I streamed earlier 2 days this week, but prior to that, my streams were very limited just because of everything that was going on. And to be honest, they're open now for a specific reason, and then so I'm able to stream a lot more. And then I don't know how long that's going to be, so I'm just trying to get the most out of it. Or you never know, or I make it big and we just start streaming as a career. Yeah, Aces was the last one. I'm still under the mindset of I wanted any other sport than tennis. I don't have a problem with tennis. It just feels like this is the second tennis game, right? Aces and now this one. There are other sports. Where is the basketball? I know that it's a cultural thing, right? Where's the basketball game? What did we get a sluggers? Did we get a baseball one? Where's volleyball? We have other sports. Ryan with the 7 stream streak. Thank you. Also, we have a shocking number of February Switch 2 releases. My wallet. Sean, what's going on? I hope you're doing all right. Squeezing all the value out of our monthly subscription. Right, we've had a lot of we've had 2 tennis games. Now it's going to be on the Switch. So I don't know. I just feel like we should probably get at least one of the other ones, or maybe you go back to Strikers and fix it so that we. To be fair, the tennis games have done significantly better than any of the other ones in recent times. Aces did very well. Everything after that, not so much. Let's be honest. Okay, I know it's an opinion, but we know what was wrong with Strikers. I know what I felt was wrong with Strikers. And I know that people will say the content, the amount of content. I think the Rush game, the golf game, I think people complain about the content. I think Aces, people complain about the content. I think the problem is the gameplay. I think that I don't care that the game doesn't have 60 characters as long as one of them is Daisy. What I care about is, are the modes fun? Is it going to be fun to play the game? If it's a 4-player game / 4 players on a team, can I play with 4 players or 8 players? I don't understand why that wasn't happening. Why Strikers is the one that pissed me off. For anybody that's not understanding what's going on here, Strikers really pissed me off. I didn't like that it was 2 players per team. I think it should have been an 8-player game. And then people were saying, "Oh, well, no, because it's hard for the Switch system to handle." But we've had Splatoon games, and any issues with connectivity with Splatoon has to do with more Nintendo than it does with the fact that there's 8 players on there. 10, really, because you have the 2 spectators. My February releases are actually PS5 related. Nothing from Nintendo particularly interests me at this moment. I don't know, Ryan. I'm sure you probably saw the Fever trailer, but Maybe we'll see something here we like. Where's Mario curling? Mario clay pigeon shooting? Those are probably in the Olympics games. Aces had a lot of content. By the end, it was a slow and steady release that did pay off. But by golf, no one had patience for slower content release. But I don't need a slower. I just need fun modes. That's all I really need. I hope Mario recovers from his fever. They did great with golf, I thought. They did great with tennis aces. Strikers dropped the ball for me. Huh? So yeah, I'd like a new sport or reimagining of another. But they've had basketball games. They've had baseball games. So where are those? And if you want to say that it's a cultural thing, that it's Japan, all right, basketball, I don't know how popular basketball is over there. I was always under the impression that baseball was very popular over there. So the idea that there's no baseball game is kind of strange to me. Most people not the type to main one character in a party, sports, or racing game, and not playing as any other ones. I never switch away from Tails and Sonic Racing Crossword. Oh, just about the fact that there's not a lot of characters. Yeah, I don't find not a lot of characters to be a big issue for me. I find boring game modes to be an issue for me, or game modes where or limited game modes, or limited amounts of players. I'm sorry, a 4-on-4 sports game should have 8 players. It's just the way it is for me. Yeah, like NBA Street Volume 3. Japan loves baseball, so why is there not a new baseball game? Good morning, CJ, Aqua, Executor, and everybody. If I have not said hello to you, hello. John Lindsay. So racing, tennis, and golf are the sports Mario is most successful at. Maybe it's because Mario himself is successful at them, so they're the only sports tournaments that he hosts. Fever just feels like the sports team had no particular ideas for anything else, so they just settled on another tennis game because they have to work on something. And that's like kind of okay, but also you really should probably be doing something else. I like golf. The biggest issue that game had is the reviewers and many others spread the false story that you have to beat the story to unlock the courses for solo play. This was not true, but even GameXplain and Nintendo Life said it was. GameXplain at least later apologized. So I wonder, I don't know the whole story behind that. I don't know why that was something that people said. Maybe I should finally I always want to try them out, but they're still full price games. Fever's pretty much an expansion pack for aces. Okay, so maybe that's what we need. Hold on. All right, so we'll check that out. And then I saw somebody, hold on, I think it was in Discord somewhere. Somebody posted a video for something, and I couldn't tell what it was. So I was going to ask about it. I think it was Ronan that posted something. So I'll take a look for that. When Ronan's, if and when Ronan's here, I'll take a look for that. But yeah, so we're going to check out the Mario Fever trailer. And then we still have the Super Metroid randomizer that we're doing. But I want to play the Dragon Quest demo first. So they released the demo yesterday for Dragon Quest VII. I'm hearing it looks great. I think Lilac said that it was about 4 hours. So that shouldn't be too bad. That should be a good chunky stream. And then after that, depending on how much time we have, we'll jump back into Super Metroid. I started Dread on hard mode. That's one thing I haven't done. I haven't done the hard modes for Dread or for Prime 4. I only did normal, and I did easy for Prime 4. I didn't do easy for Dread because I don't think Dread is interesting. Dread is such a fascinating game for me because Dread is the kind of game that I don't want to be too easy. You know what I mean? Like if you had an easy mode in Hollow Knight, I feel like I wouldn't enjoy that as much because I think not only is the difficulty part of the experience, it's a good level of difficulty. It's why I have an issue with games like Dark Souls and stuff. Like the difficulty is part of the experience, but for me personally, it's a little too much. There is a little bit like, okay, we're kind of pushing it here because it does start to feel like it's a little unfair. Cuphead, for instance. Cuphead was a great example of a game that was difficult, but I think it was supposed to be difficult. That was part of it, and I think if you make Cuphead too easy, you lose a lot of the charm of the game. Just because people didn't bother playing regular courses, which naturally unlock the later courses. This is something Game Explain later admitted when they apologized for the false info, because people didn't bother just playing the regular courses, which naturally unlock the later courses. So hold on. You have to beat the story to unlock. Okay, so you don't have to beat the story mode, but you do have to play the regular courses to unlock the later courses. That's normal golf. That's normal golf fare. I get that. I'm just sick of the slow trickle of content for these games. Just release the full game at launch and add more to it to boost the already full package. All the recent sports games felt half finished at launch. That I will definitely agree with. When we look at like Splatoon, what was it, Splatoon 3 that came out and only had 5 levels, and we said, oh, it's definitely gonna get more. But at first, it does feel like it needed a little bit more. What that means is if you're buying it day one, it does feel a little bit light. Animal Crossing, New Horizons, right? New Horizons has a weird history because of the time it came out and stuff. But I think a lot of us agree that even though we liked Animal Crossing New Horizons, it felt a little feature light. And then later they added more things. They added stuff and then they didn't add it in a convenient way. So, right, oh, you can pick up these things and then they stack. Great, but they only stack to 30. Why wouldn't they stack to 99? I don't understand that other items stack to 99. Like, it was little things like that. And sure, they could fix it later, which I don't think they ever fixed that. But why was it like that in the first place? So when you look at some of these like drip feed games where they slowly release characters, that's a fine thing to do. As long as you've got fun stuff to do in the beginning and there's enough characters in the beginning. Don't release a sports game with just Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Toad and then say, don't worry, everybody, 20 more characters are coming out over the course of the next year. But why was it only 4? Oh, hi, Connie. I saw you, Connie, live from my work office, and now you're headed out. Good luck driving through Atlanta traffic. I hope it's not too bad. I can't imagine playing Dread on hard. Normal mode was just the right amount of punishing for me. I gotta do it at least once, though. It's probably about 4 hours-ish. I mean, it's 4 hours for normal people. Then there's me. It's normal golf, but for some reason everyone's like, nah, only the story unlocks courses. And people show proof of this. This wasn't true. Most reviewers just quietly removed those articles and parts from their reviews. Yeah, I don't mind that release model with Splatoon. See, I thought Splatoon should have had more levels. I didn't need more guns. I didn't need more this and that. I didn't need another hub world or anything. What I would like to have had at the beginning was a few more levels. And then that's it, especially since the levels go on cycles. Like, you could release a Splatoon game with 20 levels. And the reality is people are still going to get to play all of the levels because you're going to cycle through them anyway. There's going to be these 2 to 4 hour windows where the same levels are available. I don't think you have too tough a time with Dread on hard mode, honestly. And I just finished Dread again on normal. So I'm at least familiar with some of the stuff I have to do. I play Dread on hard mode, so let me tell you, once is enough. And that's why I kind of want to do it, because I know I'm going to play it once and I'll probably never do it again. Not to completely defend it, but I'm also not a slow drip content guy. But when those games come out and that was the hot thing to increase long time play, but as happens, feelings on that change. I don't think people worry about slow feed. I don't think people really worry about, oh, they're going to release 10 characters over a year and a half. This is going to be terrible. The problem is when you release 10 characters over the course of a year and a half, but you only started with 4. That's where I have a problem. If you want to start with 10 characters and then release another character every month or 2, that's totally fine. But the other way around is just kind of obnoxious. When it feels like more DLC characters are in the game than characters with the game that you bought, it starts to feel like a problem. And I'm not saying that was the issue. It just, you see what I mean? You start to approach this area where it's like, why wasn't this all done? And I think one other thing that really hurts it before we watch this video, I think one other thing that really hurts it is it's different when they do it later. The booster course passes in Mario Kart 8. I don't think anybody had a real problem with that. I think that was fine because we understand that this was an add-on to a game that had long been completed for a while. Nowadays, they're developing the DLC at the same time that they're developing the game, and they're basically announcing to you at the beginning that you're going to get DLC. So it doesn't feel right. It reminds me back in the day was it Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or something, where people you can pay to unlock characters, but they're in the game. They're already on the disc that you bought, and you have to pay for them, and it feels like it was 48 more courses. Yeah, Executor. It wasn't the 48 courses you were going to get with the base game, but you only got 8, and then they released them later. You had a game that already had 96 courses, and then they released another 48 years later. I think that's fine. I think everybody understood, okay, yeah, this is content that we should have not gotten. The problem with the Boost Course Pass was the Wii bias. Thing is, that absolutely is the problem. That's just greed, plain and simple. Drip feeding what should be core content just to milk your audience for more money on a $70 fragging dollar game. Yeah, like that's the problem, is that you're developing the DLC at the same time, and even that's okay, but as long as the other game has to feel like it's full. It doesn't. There's a difference between building extra content and filling in gaps that you created. You created gaps to fill them in. That's the issue. My mom would like to note that you're early. I know, this is when I'm trying to start. The Wii did have some cool looking tracks in it, to be fair. It's why Aces ended up being successful with the slow drip. Everyone was like, well, this is the current thing. But by Gold and much later, Strikers, people were tired of that. Yeah, I mean, here's what I do think is good about content like that. Here's what I do think is good. When you buy it later, you get a whole bunch of stuff at once, and now you feel like you have a complete game. I think if somebody were to buy, what was it, Aces that had a slow drip feed? I think if I were to buy Aces right now, hey man, Spider, I would feel like I have plenty. I would feel like I have a complete game or even more, because I engage in it so much later. It's like any version of a game, right? If you go buy Monster Hunter World right now, you'll also have Iceborne with it. If you buy God of War or Ragnarok, you'll have DLC with it. Anything that is the complete version that has all the DLC. Horizon, right? Horizon had 2 different versions of that. That usually feels good. But what that means is when a game comes out that you know they're going to do that, just don't buy it. Don't buy it until later. Wait until everything is out and then buy it, and then you'll probably have a much better experience with it. Being the patient gamer pays off, and it's Nintendo, so it's not like you're gonna get the game cheaper, but I mean they do. They have gotten better with sales, so but you're probably not gonna get the game much cheaper, but you are gonna get more content, so that's always good. Bought Marvel Capcom 3 only for the better version to come out 6 months later. That was Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, right? That's me with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. At least the DLC characters are $6 and most are free. Yes, or you can just wait and buy the game later, and you'll have more stuff. The only problem with that is in a multiplayer scenario, the bulk of the multiplayer group is probably gone. They've probably moved on to other things. To be fair, Horizon and God of War had plenty of content to begin with. Yeah, their DLC was more of the pie rather than here's the pie we cut out. More of the pie. I'd probably, you know what, Ryan? If I'm going to be obnoxious about metaphors, I would probably say that those games were the whole pie, and then later on they said, "Oh, by the way, here's some whipped cream for it." Right? You got a complete meal. And then later on, they just threw some extra stuff on there. And they said, oh, yeah, you can try this out. Ronan, what's going on? Ronan, you posted a trailer somewhere, and I don't remember where it is, and I wanted to know what it was, because I wasn't sure if we wanted to watch that today. What the heck? Where is it? I can't find it. I don't even remember what the trailer was for. That was kind of why I was going to ask you about it. There was the Wayne Tunes thing. Was it there? Is it here? No. I don't know. I could have sworn I saw you posted something. So, We're referencing the Pokemon ZA DLC. That game was delayed a year. So the DLC was planned for this year, but the main game got delayed, so they happened to release near each other. And if the game feels complete, that'll be fine. But if you can tell there are gaps and the DLC is going to fill them up, I can't stand that. I got how a slow trickle of content can be annoying, but games like Splatoon show how drip feed content can work and be good. But trying to replicate that release model with other games without understanding how and why it works for Splatoon is what makes it annoying. See, like Splatoon, for instance, games like that, multiplayer games, stuff that you want to go on for a while. That it's fine to release slow content, but with the initial burst of content, aka the actual full game, needs to have enough content to feel satisfying. Because if you put a character select screen with 6 characters on it and then there's 16 more empty boxes, I feel like that's a problem. What I love most about the DLC for Ragnarok and for Data Boy is that it was completely free. For Ragnarok, it even acts like an epilogue as of a sort. What did I do? Hey, General, Van Quessel, Jav, what's going on? I didn't do it. Ragnarok was like the try. No, that was the first one I'm thinking. What's the one where the DLC wasn't there like a DLC where you battle the Valkyries or something? Was that the first one or the second one? I thought I started the DLC on the second one, but I never went back and finished it. Yeah, it's a balancing act. And I think some companies get it wrong. And I think they get it wrong for the wrong reasons, or they execute it wrong. Sometimes I think the drip feed is fine, but the main content was the problem. The problem isn't the drip feed, the problem is how little we got in the beginning. You know what was a good drip feed game? What was probably one of the best drip feed games ever? Smash Bros. We had plenty of characters, plenty of stuff to do. Online was fun. Against the CPU, had some fun modes. It had a relatively decent online. I think that the online was pretty good. Obviously, we connected way more than we ever had issues. And then you drip fed in a way that we felt like we were getting something and it felt exciting. I don't think anything will ever match who's going to be the next character in Smash Bros. I don't think anything will ever match. I don't think there's any sort of content feed that will ever be as exciting as wondering who the next Smash Brothers character is going to be. I just can't imagine it. I can't imagine caring. I can't imagine sitting there thinking, oh, who's going to make it into Fortnite? I just don't. I think that the Smash Bros had the best version of it because you had a plenty full game in the beginning and you got to unlock stuff in the beginning and then you got characters. Valkyries were super bosses in the first game. Valhalla was Bloody Palace. Okay. Just finished Star Fox 64. Star Fox 64. Now playing Zero. I never finished any one of them except the Super Nintendo games. Smash Bros. And Splatoon are great drip feed games. That Smash style of release came with plenty of hate, but I agree, it sure was magical. See, I feel like there were some people that were like you say, plenty of hate. Do you think that the hate was related to the fact that it was happening at all? Because I think that the hate was always about the characters. If you love, let's be honest, if you love that a character got put into a game, or if you hate that a character got put into a game, it still means you care. Because if you didn't care, you wouldn't care. If somebody said, "Oh, they're adding I don't know, they're adding Obama to Fortnite." And you said, "I don't care." That would mean you don't care. That's what you don't care means. But if you say, "Oh my God, that's awesome," or "What? Why would they do that? The Fortnite's not that kind of blah, blah, blah," it means you care, or at least a little bit. It means you care. So the Smash Bros thing, like, I feel like the hate was never in the fact that they were drip feeding characters. The hate was in who got picked, because they would get mad about who got picked or who didn't get in. And that was where the hate came from. But the hate was never about the actual practice of it. When you talk about drip feed and Mario Aces or whatever, usually the problem is the drip feed itself. It's not who got drip fed. 7-watch streak. Thank you, Ronan. Hold on, go back down. Yeah, Smash reveal trailers were amazing. Muspelheim was the DLC for 2018. Valhalla was the DLC for Ragnarok. You go through a bunch of fights and then fight boss fight. In between arenas and the boss fight, you have Kratos thinking about and talking about his journey from the original God of War games and how. Oh, that's right. Because Sean, spoiler alert. Don't you see the original Kratos? Like, you see the God of War PlayStation PS2 version. It was a combo, both with the characters and a lot of we waited this long. See, but Dragoon, that's the same thing. Both the characters and a lot of we waited this long and this is all we got. That to me means that you don't worry about the wait. You're not mad about the wait. You're mad about what happened at the end of the wait. You wouldn't be mad about the wait if you were happy about the character. So what that tells me is that you're not mad about the process. You're not upset. I think they're the same. You're not mad about the process. You're mad about the outcome. And so you're mad about which character it was. That to me is different than saying I don't like the drip feed. Not liking that content release at all is a different issue. Everyone has their dream character. Yeah, no matter if they would play good or not. Yeah. I know my dream character never got in, so now I'm thinking about Obama hitting the gritty. You're trash. You're trash, and I'm going to send you back to the lobby. Like we say with a lot of stuff, it's rarely just one or the other. It's always going to be several parts. Echoed characters in Smash wasted slots too. Perfect example is Fire Emblems. So it's always going to be stuff like that. Who was my dream character? My dream character was Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. I think Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins, and I'm not even the greatest, most gigantic Ghosts and Goblins fan, but I think Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins was a ready-made character. He is known as a Nintendo character. He's got a bunch of different weapons that serve as his different movesets. When he gets over 100%, his armor knocks off, and he's still normal. He's still Arthur, but he goes into the underwear Arthur. So I think that there was so much fun stuff you could have done with Arthur in that game. All my Smash characters for Mead. Oh, that's right. You got Mead. So Sakurai owes me the next game. Crash Bandicoot would have been a great one. Shovel Knight would have been great. Cuphead as an actual character would have been great. Hunter from Monster Hunter, Dante or Go. And that's my point. And that's my point is that when you talk about drip feeds in games, it bothers people. They don't like it. But when you talk about what was essentially a drip feed in Smash Bros, nobody has a problem with the drip feed. They have a problem with who got in or the fact that they have characters that they wanted to get in. Oh, I wish it was Monster Hunter. I wish it was Dante. Whereas any other game, Mario Aces, people don't say, oh, I wish this person got in or I wish that person got in. They say, I wish they wouldn't drip feed me characters. So you have to identify where the problem is, and that was the issue. The Tails and Knuckles costumes were disappointing. Hat Kid from A Hat in Time. See, look, we're still doing it. We're still not getting characters for Smash Bros, but we're still talking about characters we would like to see. Imagine the drip feed window that is for years later on another console to hope that you get characters for the game from the last console. The feed isn't the problem. It's the characters. That was the issue for Smash Bros. But for other games, it's too messed up. They get the balance wrong. They get it wrong. They don't give you enough content in the beginning, or they make the drip feed take too long, or the drip feed's not worth it. You get through it and you say, oh my God, this is what I waited for. It'd be like Animal Crossing. Like if Animal Crossing, you wait 6 years and we finally get the fourth DLC, Animal Crossing 4.0, and all it does is add 2 different types of trees. It's like that's it. This is like the hardcore waiting for that Nintendo's been promising us, and like you would be mad. For a long-running franchise, making core character from other games being relegated to drip feed DLC is BS. Mortal Kombat is doing the drip feed and DLC right now. Let's be honest here. Mortal Kombat, as a practicing franchise, has a lot of problems. there are a lot of issues with Mortal Kombat. I think the issue for Mario Sports games drip feed is that it's either characters that should have been there from the get-go, or it's characters no one cares about because some minor enemy people ignore most of the time. Yeah, like the fact that you have to wait for Daisy to be added to the game, and then at the same time they're gonna add Daisy, they're gonna add like the little ladybug or something. You're like, okay, one of these things is not like the other. Why are we waiting the same amount of time for these two things? One of them should have been there from the beginning, and one of them wasn't worth waiting for. You should have been there from the beginning. I love how you're approaching it. Thank you, CJ. We don't talk about Mortal Kombat 1. Which one? Still stand by the issue of drip feed. Drip feed was part of the issue with Smash as well. It as massive again, to be fair. But like I said, parts made up most issues, not one thing. Listen, I'm going to say this and I'm going to move on. If Smash Bros had a problem anywhere, if there was ever a problem with Smash Bros, if we could whittle down what's wrong with Smash Brothers to one thing, it is always going to be overbearing, over obnoxious fan base. That is always going to be Smash Bros problem. The online, like the actual function of the online, worked well. I didn't have these catastrophic problems the way everybody acted like, oh my God, it's the worst internet ever. Have you used dial-up? Have you ever used a computer on dial-up? Trust me, there is worse internet out there than your game dropping once every 2 hours. There are worse things out there. The problem was always that there was part of the fan base that just would not stop, and then you couldn't be a good member of the fan base because they would come after you. Fire Emblem Love was an issue. Give us Rick from Kirby. See, like, who cares? I'm messing with you. Do you mean Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat 1? Mortal Kombat in all capitals? I also get input delay. See, I never really had a massive problem with the input delay. So basically, Smash Bros. Brawl. Yeah, like, how can anybody say that, oh my God, Smash Ultimate has terrible online, and then play Brawl and act like Brawl didn't happen? I know you don't have to really compare the two, but let's be honest. We know what bad internet looks like. We know what that looks like. And that wasn't the problem. Yeah. It's a community. No, I say it every time. I'll say it every time. Both had terrible online. I've tried Brawls online before, and it was unplayable. Later though, I tried it much later, but it was unplayable. Ultimate was fine. 4 was fine. I thought that they were okay. I thought they had good online. People complaining have never played Mech Warrior 2 back in the internet's infancy, right? Like, gone online. Well, Phantasy Star worked. I think when I went online with Phantasy Star, it worked. I tried going on. There's like a King of Fighters 98 online match or something that's got an online mode to it, and it was terrible. And it's modern. Well, it's modern as in I bought it like a year or two ago, but it was awful. You couldn't play the games. Like, that's what bad internet looks like. Come on. Hey, D. Is it Global Match? Is that the one that I have? That might be what it is. Hold on. Do I still have the icon on my front page here? It's in my... I have it on Steam. I know I have it on Steam. I'll open up my Steam and take a look. I think it's Global Match. Yeah, I would try and play matches, and it just wouldn't work. Jump. Maybe you get a combo. Twisted Metal Black online had... Twisted Metal Black had online? I actually didn't even know that it had online. I loved that game, by the way. I played the hell out of that game, Twisted Metal Black. So let's see here. Hold on. Is King of Fighters... The King of Fighters! Was it this one? No. King of Fighters 98 Ultimate Match Final Edition. and I think this has online. I'm on Steam. I think this was the one that I had that had online, and it was terrible. When the TMNT collection came out and the online just didn't work for weeks. like there are real versions of bad internet and bad games. My fault. Who was it? My fault. I had to lock in. I Twisted Metal Black. I'm just seeing that again. There is a big gap on car destruction genre right now. You know what we need, Gold? You know what we need? And this is funny that you mentioned that, Gold, because I was watching a video a couple days ago, and I actually thought about this. You know what we need? A really good, customizable, fun-to-play Destruction Derby game. Remember Destruction Derby? No guns, no bombs or anything, just cars that you fix them up a certain way, not really elaborately, and then you go into a big giant 30-person arena and you just crash it up with each other. I play Wreckfest. Is that Wreckfest? So like you said, Vigilante 8, I think that game had guns and stuff, but Destruction Derby, the first one, Destruction Derby 1 was such an amazing game. It was such an odd experience to have so much fun with that game, and it was basically two-player. There was single player and there was two-player. So yeah, Cell Damage had guns too. I would like to see just a Destruction Derby game where you drive around and you smash into each other. Awesome. And if you want to put power-ups in the arena, that's okay, but I would like for there to be a mode that doesn't have power-ups. But that stuff was so much fun. I hated the second one though. I hated Destruction Derby 2 because the cars they were like courses, and then the cars went so fast that it felt more like a racing game. If you ever get a chance to play the old ones, play Destruction Derby 1 and then play 2. And 2 felt more like a racing game with crashing than a crashing game with some racing. Sony brought back Destruction Derby game. As a horrible live service game that died so quietly, I bet you didn't even remember when we say it had it as a PS Drive years ago. I don't remember that. Saints Row 2 had a pretty fun Destruction Derby quest line. You might like that. So I don't get Destruction Derby games like that anymore. We don't get Destruction Derby games like that, unfortunately, anymore. Like, that's fun. I think that's fun. See, like all the Burnout and stuff is great. Burnout. I still am a fan of Roll Cage. I feel like I think we've talked about Roll Cage before. I like that, but I like Destruction Derby. I think that it was fun. It was the we should play it one day. I'll put it on one day and we'll just we'll have a day where we just play old school PS1 games, and then I just show you off some games that you probably have never even seen before because nobody talks about them anymore. And these are games that were like. It's hard to say flagship, but launch type games like Warhawk. There was a launch window PS1 game called Warhawk, and then I think they used it as a launch game for the PSP. Those games are fun. Roll Cage takes me back. Wreckfest is the ultimate demo derby game. Yeah, we'll just go through a bunch of old PS1 games. I used to like doing it when I worked at a video game store. I used to really like doing that. So. Wreckfest is PS3. Unless you're Nintendo, they always choose the wrong ones. These poor AAA studios can't afford to make quirky games that might not hit 10 billion sales. And you know what? Dragoon? It would be nice to say, that is an exaggeration, but every day it doesn't feel like an exaggeration anymore. General, thank you so much. Dropping 5 gift subs. I very much appreciate it. General, you have fulfilled your gift sub quota for January until 2027. How about that? Thank you. I appreciate that, though. I very much appreciate that. If you got a sub from General, feel free to thank them. I would actually prefer you did. Warhawk was PS3. So. Oh, it was a launch window for PS3. Okay, so it was a PS1. How many more Warhawk? I thought there was one on. Hang on, Warhawk PlayStation. Okay, I thought it was a PSP game. Oh no, You know what? You know what was probably a PSP game? Wipeout. I think 2097. Wipeout 2097. I think that was a launch window PSP game. Let's see here. So I see the PS3 one, and then I see the PS1. So there were only two. Okay, so it's probably Wipeout that I'm thinking of. Wipeout had like 4 or 5 games. I love that series, by the way. I never played the PS3 Warhawk game. I should probably play that because the PS1 game was great. My Nintendo quote was sarcastic. Says Nintendo fans are both happy for others getting games and venomously jealous when others get new games. It's just because of the games that we get. All right. So why don't we do this? Why don't we go? We're gonna watch this is the trailer for Mario Fever. I got a fever, and the only prescription is drip feed content. All right. So this is the trailer for Mario Fever. Is that our first acknowledgement? Is that the first time we see this Mario 40 logo? Oh my God, are we going to get Mario 40? Are we going to get Mario 40?
A brand new Mario Tennis game.
We saw it before. Okay.
Onto the Nintendo Switch 2 system. With the tennis you know and love. Chaotic rallies with unexpected new twists. And bosses that stand in your way. It's the most
bosses like
Mario
Andre
Tennis
Agassi?
game yet. Mario Tennis Fever.
You have to fight Serena Williams
First,
as a
basic
blooper.
shots. Fire top spins that bounce.
I'm on audio only.
Slices
Okay.
that bend and curve. And lobs that sail over opponents. Pick the shot you want to use for each rally.
You know,
And
tennis.
making their grand slamming debut.
And let me know if you
are
can't hear it or
fever
anything.
Rackets. Keep a rally going to build up your fever gauge. Then unleash a powerful fever shot with a special effect.
Didn't we have that already? Is that not a thing? Has that not been a thing this whole time? Like specialty rackets or power up rackets or something? Why do I feel like that's not new? They made it sound like it's new.
Freeze the court with the ice racket. Or make enemies appear with the poke
Not in this
racket.
way. Okay.
Trip up your opponents to get the advantage. Make
Okay. I don't appreciate that. That was disrespectful. You didn't have to use Daisy to do that.
opponents see double with the shadow racket. Or get a speed boost with the golden dash racket. Power yourself up with a total of 30 fever rackets. If a fever shot is heading your way, don't
That
panic.
speed racket
Send
looks
it
like
back
cheating.
before it hits the ground, and you'll return the shot and its effect right back at your opponent. So keep your guard and right back at your opponent.
Okay, so this is not a nitpick or anything. I just find it funny that the Bones character is now trapped in a tar pit. I don't know why. Just the imagery happening right here is like I feel bad. I feel bad for the dry bones.
So keep your guard and your racket up until it lands. You'll lose HP if you take damage from a fever shot.
Yeah, you use your own power up, and you seem to be able to counter theirs.
Lose all of it, and you'll enter KO status and need time to recover. So be careful. In a doubles match, both players can hit a fever shot at the same time.
Oh wow! Will it do anything?
When the moment
It didn't-
comes, unleash this explosive shot to devastate opponents.
It didn't look like it was all that much more devastating.
Newcomers include Goomba, Nabbit, and Baby Waluigi. There are 38 characters, the most in series history. Mix and match them with the fever rackets to find your favorite combo. You
Oh,
can
and whoever
also
got a gift
enjoy
sub, it was
classic
probably
tennis
General.
without
So be sure to
fever
thank
rackets.
General for that.
Use slides and leaps and hit shots at sharp angles for a good
The
old
effect was
back and
wider.
forth
Oh,
round.
okay. Mario
Switch between
Cricket.
newly added defensive actions and increased offensive moves on the court. In addition, Swing Mode lets you gently swing your Joy-Con 2 controller like a racket for a more intuitive experience.
Oh, frame rate.
You can even use Fever Shots.
Everybody see
for
that
a
frame
more
rate? Watch that.
intuitive experience.
Oh.
You can even
It was
use Fever
probably the
Shots.
earlier part.
Swing into action with these tennis modes.
This is Talking Flower live from the stadium.
Play with commentary from a Talking Flower in tournament mode.
That's a good announcer, by the way.
Take on
That's
challenges
a
and aim
great
the
choice
top
for an
in
announcer.
Trial Towers. Hit the tennis balls through rings to earn points in Ring Shot. Feed piranha plants with tennis balls to make the court bigger in a forest court
Interesting.
match. Trigger a variety of flashy effects in a pinball match.
The hell?
Hit the ball on the lit floor. And
How
grab
long has
fever
pinball been
rackets that appear
Waluigi's thing?
in a
Where did that
racket
come from?
factory match. Dive into a world of wonder with
Ooh,
all sorts of
this is a good idea.
strange rallies
Oh,
in a
that's pretty
wonder
cool.
court match. Expect the unexpected in these unusual takes on traditional tennis. Finally, get a grip on the fundamentals.
Mario Kart
and
DS, is that where that came from?
Even if you're new to the
Executive,
series,
turning that
you'll
off
learn different
immediately.
shot types. Complete challenges.
Oh, it was literally Waluigi
Take on
pinball.
bosses blocking your way, all while improving your skills. Up to 4 players can compete on the court.
See? 4 players to play a 4-player game. Why is that so difficult? I'm never gonna let that go.
You can also play with multiple systems via local wireless.
Ooh.
And if one person has the game, they can share the tennis fun via Game Share.
Looks better than
Plus,
Aces.
you can play online. Enjoy casual bouts with customizable rules in an online room.
I can't compare it to Aces
Or
because I never played it, but
and
this does seem to have a lot of
global rankings in
features.
ranked match.
A lot of game modes. Let's take a look at the characters that are here. 30 rackets. That changes the whole game. I wonder how long it'll take for fans to decide which are the 3 best rackets and then
With a twist.
give everybody
grab
else
your
crap
racket
for
and
what
get
they
ready
pick.
For some explosive action. Mario Tennis Fever. Available February 12th only on Nintendo Switch 2. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
See this render right here? See this little daisy right here? See this? I love this. I love this. And I might want this as a tattoo. If I'm being completely honest, I kind of like this image right here.
The Mario Tennis Fever game is compatible with amiibo figures for the characters shown
Oh,
here.
good.
Tap an amiibo to use a tennis ball with a design based on the character.
Ooh! And I have that Daisy amiibo. Digital and physical. Yeah. Boop. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. It looks like there's a lot of content. Too bad it comes out the same day as Romeo is a Dead Man. I got to get the new Suda game instead. Ryan, you said something about that game yesterday, and it didn't click with me until later in the day I was going through YouTube and I saw a thing pop up for it. Did they announce something for that game? I'm pretty excited for that. Like, that looks fun. To be honest, I'm kind of disappointed that there's no demo. I really wish they would have done a demo because I think they did a demo for Strikers. Yeah, so what is that Romeo is a Dead Man game? Should I even watch? Is there a trailer or something for it? I saw something pop up on YouTube, so I know that there's a video for it, but I don't know what it is. Here, let me see if I can find the video again. It was introduction trailer. Okay, hold on. So that's what it was. It was this. Okay. Hang on. We might as well watch this too. I got it. I think this is what I have. Is it this one? Romeo is a Dead Man introduction trailer. So wait, so Romeo is a dead man. So I'm assuming that the bad guys are Juliet's family? Maybe? All right, so let me take a look at this because I've seen the logoing for this game.
Previously on Romeo is a Dead
This is the
Man.
one that looks like No More
Allow me to
Heroes,
explain.
or it reminds me of No More
It's gonna
Heroes.
get a bit long, so bear with me now. Romeo Stargazer, a sheriff's
Another
deputy
series
living
I
in
might
a
like.
quiet little town, is the hero of our story. One evening, he finds Juliet, a woman who has lost her memory,
Oh.
lying in the road.
Okay, it really is Juliet. I thought I was making a clever joke, but it really is Juliet.
Despite her super dodgy name, it's love at first sight for Romeo. They meet up at a diner every night as their love grows. Eventually, Juliet persuades him to elope with her, and Romeo decides to leave town. Convenient words like fate sway him just a little too easily. What a simple-minded boy. Nothing good is going to come out of messing with a woman you found lying in the road. But then, on the day they were set to elope, it wasn't Juliet who showed up at Romeo's house, but a white devil. The white devil attacks Romeo, tearing him to pieces
Two-Face.
and leaving him to die.
Oh
Using
my
the
God.
technology of genius scientist slash Romeo's grandfather, Professor Benjamin, Romeo's life is saved. That's right. He becomes a dead man who lives. Romeo was reborn as Dead Man. Let's just start the game from here.
Oh, come on. I don't get any. Really? Okay, whoa. Can't show that. NHL come after me. Two-Face. The White Devil is Jim Carrey. Was it, what was it? Ikwetsu Orcha? Was that his name in Ace Ventura 2? Okay. Yeah, where's the gameplay? Can I see gameplay of that? Hold on. Because it looked like it was about to get good. It's a hack and slash that takes after No More Heroes a lot, but has a lot of weapons and guns and stuff. Yeah, I didn't know how to spell it. Yeah, I didn't know how to spell it to say it either. So yeah, is there no Romeo gameplay? Let's see what happens if I just type in Romeo is a Dead Man gameplay trailer. This is from 3 months ago. Should this be what I'm looking at here? Okay, hold on. I have this one. It's a minute long. That should be all I need. I can do what I need to do in a minute. Don't ever say that on a date. It cycles between shooter and hack and slash? That's interesting. Oh my god. He looked at the Ark of the Covenant. Music seems good. I'll probably get demonetized for it, but
Romeo is a Dead Man. Coming 2026.
and I wonder how long before we see this as a cosplay. All right, so that's not bad. That seemed kind of interesting. It's weird because it looked fast, but it also looked not super duper fast. It didn't look like Bayonetta fast. And then it was like it's a hack and slash, but it's also a shooter, so it's kind of interesting. That does seem fascinating to me. Yeah, I think that does look good. I don't know. I think I need to see more, but it'll be on sale at some point. I'll have to wait for that. Yeah, so what happens to Juliet? I mean, that's, we have no idea. Oh, there's a trailer I also put in follow for. That, okay, Ronan, I was asking you that earlier. I don't know if you heard. This thing, Sea of Remnants. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I got it. What is this? Ooh, I was reminded a bit of Warframe's combat. And Warframe did have decent combat. For the little I played of the game, it did have decent combat. All right, so this is Sea of Remnants Wanderer Test gameplay preview.
Who am I?
Oh, this is a chunky one. Previews are very positive. The only complaint I've heard is that it's a tad simple versus something like Devil May Cry, but I'm more for simpler hack and slash. I think my problem with that, Ryan, is when it's too simple. You know what? I played that I really liked right up until I got into the combat was Zenless. Zenless Zone Zero. I thought it was good. I liked the visual aesthetic and everything, but then I played it and I thought it's a little too simple. There's a little too, it's not quite Balan, but it does speak to it when you say, it's a little, it's 4-hit combos and then you do something and you're like, oh, okay. It's like, it's more than 4 hits literally, but it does start to feel like this is not the most elaborate thing. Can I talk about Zenless real quick? Like, oh, it's a pirate game I think we saw at Summer Game Fest. Okay. I just want pause combos. I mean, you're welcome to talk about it's a hack and slasher with powers gunplay. You're talking about Warframe. I played Warframe. I played it. I had a thing when I bought a new PC. When I bought my graphics card, they gave me like a thing for Warframe where you have 100,000 points or whatever. Like they had things. So I said, all right, I'll give it a shot. And then I played it for a few hours. It was actually really decent. When a combat hack and slash becomes too simple, it becomes a Warriors game. It's a boring slog. More plot details for Romeo and Juliet is a dimension hopping disaster maker. So Romeo gets recruited by the space-time FBI to stop her various incarnations in Okay, so Juliet is like this recurring catastrophe, basically. Is that what it is? And that's how you get mixed up with her? I tried Warframe. I liked what I played, but I didn't play much. I think my issue with Warframe is kind of the same thing I have with a lot of other games like that, is that it feels like there was going to be a huge time commitment that I probably wasn't going to be able to give it. And if I was going to give a huge time commitment to anything, it's probably going to be some of the stuff I'm already playing or something like a Final Fantasy 14. It also released around a bunch of other games. I want a Metroid game to be in the same way that trailer was and not other M. It's probably safer to just say you want other M but better. Warframe is not a game to play solo. See, I did. And that's the thing. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed what was going on. I think if I were to play it again, I would have to start it again, though. That's the only problem with it. I think I would have to be all right. I got to the point I was on a ship. I got past what's considered the tutorial stuff, right? The stuff in the beginning, and I think I did a couple of missions. They were, every time I would go back to the ship, they would tell me that I had unlocked some new thing that I had to activate. So that was kind of where I did. You can do cross save. Oh, see, that's a good idea. When did they add cross saves? Because they didn't have that before. Because I remember the code that I had for the game to add stuff to it was on the PC version, and then I found out I couldn't play the PlayStation version with that stuff. I didn't get too far in Warframe before putting it down. Samus does all these crazy flips in Dread. I want to be able to do that. And that's my issue, Executor, is that, not to get into the Metroid thing again, but my issue with the Prime games is that she feels kind of tanky compared to what I can do in the other games. And they show, even in the Prime games, they show you all this cool flippy stuff that she does. She fights people and she jumps back and flips in the air and shoots them. And then you can't do any of that in the game. And it does kind of bug me that I can't do that. But I have the side scrolling games to do that kind of stuff. All right. But this is Sea of Remnants. I'm not a big pirate person, but I'm always down for a cool trailer.
Have you lost?
Is that Garnet?
Your name?
No, not Garnet.
Or the truth you seek?
Who am I thinking of? Beatrix. Is that Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX? Give us Samus Netta.
Legends say
Salmonetta. No, that sounds too much like salmonella.
Any wish can be granted, but the price is your memory.
My Prime is first-person game? It's a first-person game. Wonder if a lot of that cool flippy stuff would be really weird in bad situations. I think there's ways to do it, though. They said that the screw attack wouldn't work, and they made it work. Mahjong? Well, wait, they're not matching tiles. Okay, are we gonna get in trouble for this? Is this like? Hold on. I'm gonna turn that down just so I don't get in trouble. I mean, all right, hold on. Can we talk about the biggest issue? You all know me. I'm sorry, but you all know me. What is the biggest issue I'm having here? You make a mistake dropping a trailer like this with this issue present. A little choppy? I don't think this looks a little choppy. I think this looks a lot of choppy. Yeah, we're having a problem here. And I know that it's probably not going to be like that end game, but like we say all the time, but this is what you chose to show. And this doesn't look like it's going to function very well. Yeah. Gameplay wise, it seems fine. You know, I was not more engaged in this trailer than I was in these 2 seconds. Wait, what happened there? What just happened? Oh, it didn't go back. Wait, hold on. Oh, it changed the volume. Why did it do that? He goes back here. Yeah, like this is all fun, but that right there is I'm so much more into that. Secure Attack works in 3D. It doesn't work particularly well or interestingly, but it works. Loading zone. I like this part. I like the puzzles and stuff. Yeah, it's got a Monkey Island vibe to it. And I think that's just because it's a wacky pirate aesthetic. So I feel like anytime you see wacky pirate aesthetic, you just like gamers automatically say Monkey Island. A producer may have stepped in and said, "Put out a trailer, or we will replace you with AI." What they should do is say that the trailer was enhanced by AI, and that's why it looks choppy, and that way you can shoot AI right in the foot. How appropriate. You look like a cow. Well, that's hurtful. I told you I'm back at the gym, although I had to skip today because my body is in way too much pain from Monday since it was my first day back. I woke up, I was like, no, there's no way I can pull weights today. I'll do cardio. I'll go for a long walk, and I'll do some Beat Saber. Hey, KH. Yeah, I'm starting. I started when I would like to be starting, which is 10 in the morning. Yeah, look at that. That's rough. Obviously, it's a very ambitious game. Obviously, I know aesthetically, like if you're not really into these aesthetics, it may look overly simple, but there's clearly a lot going on here graphically. Oh my God. Okay. Warning there. What the hell was that? Did she have scissors for legs? There just seems to be... There's a lot going on here. Everyone also has drug eyes, if that makes any sense. I'll be honest. I think that's intentional, Garage. Because they also have the... If you look at everybody's face... Here, hold on.
So it turns out I've been struggling and wandering in oblivion.
I'm trying to find a good shot of people's faces. They all have a Day of the Dead. Like the Day of the Dead makeup. So if you look at a movie like I don't think Encanto had much like that. Coco. Like if you look at those characters, if you're familiar with like the Mexican Day of the Dead, like the I don't know what they call that or when you do the makeup that way, but that's what everybody kind of has going on. Like you mentioned the eyeliner, so they've all got like the raccoon eyes, but then look, they've got coloring around them. I know at one point they showed his face and he had like squiggly lines, like artwork on it. They've all got stuff on their faces, so you can tell that they're doing a sort of Mexican Day of the Dead thing with all of their faces, and I think that's why they have those dead looks in their eyes.
I finally understand.
Yeah, see, he's got like the little squigglies and stuff.
But a new beginning.
Everybody's got that sort of painted face aesthetic. Joker Studios. I'm the Joker Studios, baby. Yeah, see, they've all got that. So they all that. I think that sort of dead look is intentional. Not like early era PS2 or early era 3D games. All right, stop. I'll listen to you later. Yeah, and that was a lot. That's a lot to happen in that trailer. It was very, very busy of a trailer. It wasn't terrible. It's just, pirate stuff is not my biggest vibe, but I feel like there's going to be a sequence where everyone sings a glam metal ale storm song. At least they had stuff to show off. Yeah, I feel like they probably should have toned it down a little bit. I feel like a lot of that stuff was visually active, and it was almost exhausting to watch. And then the frame rate was not in the best condition there. But that's okay. It is what it is. I didn't notice a release date or anything. I don't think we have any more trailers. We don't have any more trailers. Okay. Sorry, I'm just they're proud of it and that's okay. What's my biggest vibe? You mean Aqua, you mean like an aesthetic? Or like the largest vibrator I own? Because I don't own one. No. What's my biggest vibe? Like you mean aesthetically, like I look at it and I say, oh yeah, that's my jam. That's what I'm into. I like sci-fi. Science, like mechanical science fiction. I like that as an aesthetic. If you put me on a spaceship or something and I get to work with spaceships, I think that's really fun. I like and ironically, this might be a little bit of what Warframe is like. Sci-fi. Trying to think of the best way to say it. Sci-fi that looks like high fantasy. And some of that is influence from years gone by. Like sci-fi movies, you think of laser beams. Pew, pew, pew. They're shooting at each other and the spaceships and everything. And then you have Star Wars, which has all of that stuff. But then some of the most powerful weapons are sword wielders. That's the sort of stuff I like where the robot is metal but has a metal cape. You know what I mean? Like this sort of sci-fi high fantasy blend. And the other way around. I like when you have high fantasy and spells and wizards and stuff, and then suddenly there's a robot. And now you find out, it's one of the reasons and again, it's probably fed from my Final Fantasy stuff. You find out, oh, there's this ancient mechanical civilization, and then there's like a merging of those two. I think that stuff is great. You know what I actually really liked for that? Too bad Lilac isn't here to hear me say this. Star Ocean. Star Ocean has this, you grow up and you're in the high fantasy era, you live on an island, and all of a sudden there's a spaceship. And the spaceship's been there for longer than anybody can remember. And then you're there, and then all of a sudden they teleport down from another spaceship. And that's so interesting to me. I find that so fascinating. What's the city where the Jedi Council was? I don't know the city. It was on Coruscant. It was on the planet of Coruscant. Well, the whole planet is basically one big city. But it was on Coruscant where the Jedi Council was. We got a Gonzalez too. I'll give you that in a second. If there wasn't a crappy grind, you would probably like Destiny. I probably would like everything I've seen from Destiny, KH. Whenever I see videos and stuff, I'm in it. I'm like, yeah, this looks incredible. The imagery here is fantastic, but I know that it's a grindy game. My brain is an a-hole. What are you into? Hatsune Miku clown porn. That's not really an aesthetic, but I was gonna say, what you're describing reminds me of Star Ocean. Like, I like that. I like that as an aesthetic. Star Ocean is almost the lovely opposite of Final Fantasy. It's high-tech starting fantasy, while Final Fantasy's fantasy featuring high-tech. Well, I don't know, because the first Star Ocean, I don't think starts with the sci-fi stuff. I think it starts with you on the island, and then somebody teleports in, and then you find out that there's sci-fi stuff going on. So Star Ocean 1 specifically, it kind of works the other way around, I think. Destiny sucks. Couldn't get into Destiny. The world building is great. Gameplay is solid. It's really only the grind and gameplay loop. Always like sky themed stuff. Sky City in the Sky in Twilight Princess isn't that bad. Sky theme's not bad. Sky theme. I think I prefer Sky as the place you end up. I think I prefer you to start on the ground and then you end up having to go into the sky. But yeah, if you want to sell me on something, it's always going to be sci-fi is usually the first way to sell me on something. I'll watch like a cheesy sci-fi movie. I'll watch a cheesy fantasy movie sometimes. Other than that, you really have to sell me on something. Like there are eras like I don't like cowboy stuff. I don't like pirate stuff really. I as far as American United States time periods go, if things set in the 1920s, don't like it. Just don't like it. So you like Skypiea then? Yeah, that's around when I stopped watching it, but I did enjoy that. I liked that. That's where we were going. Star Wars is a high-tech world, meaning a fantasy one, but the overall universe is high-tech. While Final Fantasy is high-tech used to exist, but we live in clearly in a fantasy world. Yes. Yeah, that's definitely true. So your favorite Final Fantasy is 13. Jav, aesthetically, not my favorite, but I do like it. I like the environments of Final Fantasy 13. It's the gameplay and the characters I didn't like. Starship Troopers. I love that movie. I love Starship Troopers. That's such a great movie. General, if you ever get a chance, track down a CG show called Roughnecks. It is a telling of that story more accurate to the books. So it's a much more interesting show. I really like it. It might be on YouTube. Check YouTube. It might actually be there. Thinking about the April Fool's joke of a Zelda game with a sci-fi aesthetic that would fit this description. There was an April Fool's joke of Zelda with in a sci-fi, like that's great. I think that's awesome. Only good westerns I watched was The Harder They Fall and Django. The last time I liked western was probably Young Guns and Young Guns 2. Like that's how far back I go with western aesthetic, cowboy aesthetic, I should say. 13 is such a good world concept. It's visually pleasing. It can be many things, but its music is really good. Also, the Overlord. Wait, the anime? You're talking about the anime Overlord? Just know, I'm playing Splitgate at the moment. This game is awesome. Splitgate was the one that I kept mixing up with the one where you Split Fiction. I kept mixing it up with Split Fiction. It was. Unfortunately, it got a lot of backlash from Zelda fans. That's a shame. My favorite Western is Firefly. That's that's my favorite Western. It really kind of is. I'd like Splitgate. Yeah, my grandpa. You know why, General? Because old people love Westerns. They do. Old people love. They still love John Wayne movies and Clint Eastwood, right? Early Clint Eastwood movies. Like, they still love that stuff. My favorite Western is Wild Wild West. Ooh, that's a rough one. Overlord. Oh, Overlord is a World War II horror film with zombie mutants. Oh my God. Westerners have a wide spectrum. You can have Fallout or Family Guy. I mean, that's true. Hey, Marcos. Yeah, old people love it. Oh, you know what? Old people love Western aesthetic, and old dudes love James Bond. They love it. They love it. Selma Hayek is in it, though. Yeah, but there are many other vehicles that I could watch Selma Hayek in. I mean, listen, if I'm going to goon over Selma Hayek, I'm going to go and watch From Dusk Till Dawn. So and I'm not going to say any more about that. If you guys have seen From Dusk Till Dawn, you know why I'm saying that. That's it. But Selma Hayek is absolutely gorgeous. All right. So, if you know, you know. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close that. Desperado. Desperado was okay. Desperado was okay. I mean, yeah, it's got some Selma in there, but I don't know. I wasn't as big into Desperado as because Desperado was 3 movies. Desperado was 1 movie, but it was part of 3 movies. It was El Mariachi, Desperado, and Once Upon a Time in Mexico. I think those are like the 3 movies. The first 2 are more related. Than I think they were to the third one. I think those were the 3 movies. The world we used to Westerns have I keep saying Westerners. Westerns have a very the world we used to live in energy, even though fun fact, as a history major, I can tell you 90% of Westerns are so inaccurate it gives the stories a headache. And the accurate Westerns aren't liked by Western fans because they're too dark. Yeah, I think I had a problem with the Western aesthetic the same way I have a problem with the pirate aesthetic, is that everybody kind of glorifies it. They all sort of show you this idealized version of it where when you're back in these days, people watch Western movies and they're like, back in these days, this is when men were men and there was a code, right? That's always my favorite one. Like, there's a code back then. No, they were murdering each other because they knew they can get away with it. And you could argue that men were men, but women were treated like crap a lot of the time, and everybody had chlamydia. But you have this idealized version in your head of what it was like to live out in the Old West, and people do it all the time. I would love to live in the world of Game of Thrones, or the high fantasy world, or the chivalry of knights and castles. And all right, great. What did they use for toilet paper? What was the bathroom situation like there? Because I guarantee you, if you explore just that one factor, you immediately don't want to live there anymore. I guarantee you, when you find out that you have to use rags and you've got a bucket of rags next to the toilet, and then it's somebody's job to clean that out. Once you start seeing all of that, I promise you don't want to live there anymore. Dude, knights were awful people. When I saw the art for the cyberpunk-inspired Zelda game, I wanted it so bad. Legitimately, if they ever make a game like with that aesthetic, that's a killer app for me. It's a system seller. Especially if they make it more about Link having to connect to the nature of Zelda being the nature, spirit, or goddess. What if it's Sean? What if it's like the wisdom, power, and courage and the spirit of nature and stuff, but it's from another planet? Like, you have to find another planet, and what if you have to bond with the nature spirits from different worlds? Now it's not just the Deku tree. You have to go to another world and you have to find that world's version of the Deku tree. The central spirit being. That would be interesting. Hey, Silent. It's going good. I hope you're doing well. Men were men, horses were men, and women were treated like battering rams. Bring the Great Admiral was everything point. Cowboys ruled the West. Actually, women ruled the West, as the fun houses they ran made so much money they literally built most of the towns themselves and earned. And the East resented that women had so much power. There's all sorts of things. I remember hearing a long time ago. If you like history, then you might be able to tell me this. I remember hearing that back in the old cowboy days, they didn't wear cowboy hats. Most cowboys back in the day wore bowler hats. and like the big 10-gallon cowboy hat was a more modern thing. That apparently that came about after the cowboy days. It's a miracle we didn't go extinct because of how unhygienic we were back then. Not even that. You know how painful it is to put on armor? It usually weighs around 60 pounds. That's not too bad, Jav. I was a firefighter for a few years, and wearing all of that gear was really heavy, but it wasn't easy. I'm not going to sit here and act like it was easy. But yeah, just the behavior of people back then, and the medical stuff, and you know, the next time you get an infection or something, or you get a little cut or something, instead of taking some aspirin and putting a Band-Aid on it, imagine going to a doctor and finding out that you might be dead in a week, or that they've got to put leeches on you in order to fix you. You're going to change your tune pretty fast. Legitimately sold. I want it. Do me a favor, Sean, if you can, or if somebody can, find me these images of this game. I don't remember ever seeing anything like that. Oh, doctor, I got a little cut on my hand. Well, we'll have to take it off. What? Dead, or they give you cocaine. All right, so you're right. So it's not all bad. So at least you get cocaine, you know? Another good Western was Cowboys and Aliens. That was Daniel Craig, wasn't it? I think it was Daniel Craig. You're not wrong. Horses were men, meaning men did it with horses. Wait, Flash, you pay extra for that. Depends on what kind of armor you had. If you wore full plate, it sucked. Chain wasn't so bad, but still heavy. I would like to wear actual armor. It's the same when they talk about the Greeks or the Romans. You need to act like them again. When men were men. You mean the two gayest societies ever known? Like, yeah, I don't think people have this, you know. And there's always this cliche. There's been this cliche for a while that at some point men will always become infatuated with the Roman Empire. And I'm sitting there thinking, I mean, it's an interesting concept, but you know, toilet paper, you know, I'm kind of there. Bidets, you know, I'm kind of there. I'm kind of happy where I am. Yeah, what's that? No indoor plumbing? I'm out. I'm kind of happy where I am as far as technology and my ability to be hygienic and healthy goes. I'm kind of happy where we are. I'm okay with that. All right. So my coffee's getting cold. Hang on. If you want to wear armor, find your local SCA group and go to a fighter practice. I've worn armor. It's pretty comfy, if a bit restrictive when done right. Interesting. SCA, what's that mean? People who live their entire lives by rule of cool, no matter how many things you replace a personality with, contradict each other. Imagine being an average autistic. You wouldn't have been, Flash. That's the problem, is that you wouldn't have been. I love when they say that. I love when they say that they didn't have this back in the day. Yes, they did, but they said that they were touched by a devil or something, and then they would kill them. Or they would just let them die. Society of Creative Anachronism. I'll have to definitely look that up. Here's a cool plumbing fun fact. When Japan wanted to modernize, they brought in plumbing experts to rework their major cities' plumbing and pipes. The plumbers told them, your pipes are better and safer than ours. Don't ask us to ruin them. Well, I do like certain time period. For example, I like colonial America period, early American period. I would still prefer to live in this time period. Yeah, like they're aesthetically, they're kind of cool. And I live in Philly. I live outside of Philadelphia. So I've seen all of that colonial America stuff. They have the people that are downtown, and they do tours, and they're dressed in the old garb, and you know, they walk around in the old buildings and the old neighborhoods and stuff. They're fantastic. They're beautiful. But when you think about why certain things happen, and you see these little spots, and they go, "Oh, this is where they would empty their toilets." Or when they had stuff in their house that was a mess, or like they would just throw it out the window. It's like, yeah, okay. That doesn't seem like it appeals to me not in the slightest. It's either cool old French buildings or a Call of Duty map here in New Orleans. All right, let me change this to this. I don't know. So I gotta move my windows around. No, there we go. And we're gonna put that one over there, and that way we should be able to. Hello? Oh, it's already on. Hang on. Making sure the game's up. Makes you thankful for the time we live in. And the funny thing is, 40, 50 years from now, that's probably the same thing that people of that time will say. They'll probably look at the flying cars and think, could you imagine having to drive on the ground, having to be stuck to roads on the ground, and then when there's a traffic jam, you're just stuck in it? I think about that. What will people look at from 30 years ago and question and say, how did we do that? Right? Because people do it now. People look now and they've done it for years. We've done it for years where we look at going to travel somewhere and we say, how did anybody get around without maps? Without Google Maps or MapQuest or being able to look something and have it break down? How did anybody get around doing that? That's what people have said for a little while now. You know, since the MapQuest days, people started saying that. So in 30 years, what's it going to look like when they're flying cars and they say, I couldn't imagine how much time you lost sitting in traffic because you had to do that medically, right? Could you imagine when you got, and I hope we get to this point. Could you imagine getting cancer and that's basically a diagnosis for death? Now we just take a pill and the cancer's over. That's what people will go back and they'll look at even our time now and say, how did we ever live like that? And just like we look back 30, 40, 50 years ago and say, how did we live like that? How are we missing these giant gaps of things that we just have commonly now? I love to visit or view past time periods. But as a history major, the idea of living back then is like, yeah, I'd like to die sooner, actually. Golden Age fallacy is the worst. Is that what they call it? Flying cars, we aren't getting too cool. No, KH. Aren't they making one in China now? Doesn't China have a factory where they're starting to make flying cars or something? I just saw a thing about this because I've been seeing more of them. I've been seeing more of the like single or double passenger. They almost look like drones with like the 4 blades and stuff. But apparently we are about to start that era. We could potentially be about to start that era. Maybe that's why there's such a fight for AI. Maybe the idea is that every vehicle is going to have an AI that handles all the flying car stuff. See, Atomic, flying cars sound dangerous. This is here we go. I guess this is it, right? Golden Age fallacy. Flying cars sounds dangerous. And when people were riding around in horses and buggies, what do you think they thought of a vehicle that basically had a tanker of explosive liquid under you, and the engine literally worked by blowing that liquid up in sequence? There's a great scene in iRobot where she doesn't want to get on the motorcycle with him because she is terrified of the motorcycle because it is full of gasoline which explodes. And she's terrified of it. So this idea of like, it sounds dangerous. That's what people thought when they got into cars. When cars first happened, they probably said, no, that sounds terrifying. Gasoline explodes and it's a sequence of explosions that makes this car go. That sounds horrifying. They did it when people were talking about hydrogen fuel cells. Oh, the hydrogen fuel cell is going to blow up and take out half a city block. Like, not really, but flying cars have no traction. Okay, hold on. I'm going to give you We talk about the old times as the best despite its flaws. Yes, golden age. Yes, golden age fallacy. Okay. And yet we haven't even made AI cars that don't just kill people. They just try to hide all the murder. I mean, we got people doing that too. I remember learning there was this that we were this close to actually getting flying cars. From what I recall, someone was working on it before it could get it to working the regulations of the regulations of cars changed, and something along those lines which stopped the project. There's always something like that. There was like the story of the person that developed a car that runs on water, and that happened twice. I remember seeing all this flying car stuff 30 years ago, and I'm not exaggerating. I as a 40 years ago, really. As a kid, there were always things about flying cars, and there were versions of it that worked. I mean, they looked like spaceships, but they were wildly unpractical, but they did work. This is I think if anything bothers me about humanity more, it's the fact that if we stop being a-holes to each other for 10 minutes, we could do amazing things. We would already be in a what do they call it? What's it called? I think it's like a type 1 civilization that goes out into space, because apparently by civilization standards, we haven't even reached 1.0 yet. We're still at the point where we're still, I guess the problem is that we're still at the point where we're still killing each other, and a true civilization wouldn't do that. So we are not even at 1.0 because we can't stop killing each other for some reason. Nuclear energy is another one. Clean, renewable energy, but because we use it mainly to blow people up, everyone freaks out. Or garage, or because there's an accident early on, right? Everybody, oh my God, Chernobyl. We are so far removed from Chernobyl, and now there's a movie telling you why Chernobyl was a problem in the first place. So there's a way to do it and make it work. But okay, this is depressing. It's not that Flash. It's like, I'm sorry if it is depressing, but it's just the idea that, I don't know. I feel like we're capable of more, and we just don't want to be, and it is frustrating. It is kind of depressing. Flying cars also need to figure out how to lift a 2-ton vehicles off the ground without needing a massive runway. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of that stuff. Of course, it's going to be problematic. Flying vehicles are going to be problematic, but we have flying vehicles now that don't crash to the ground. It's just a matter. The biggest problem with flying. The biggest problem with flying vehicles right now is that people are going to have to be the ones controlling them, and nobody trusts people. But let's say each vehicle has an AI that manages the flight of the vehicle. A lot of people would probably say they trust that. Some of us don't want to be. Yeah, there's still people out there who want more for society. Boeing makes the first flying car. Yeah, we have trained pilots for a reason. No one wants to be that's a good one, Garage. No one wants to be the guinea pig generation. I'm down. Let's go. I still love the 2025 video from Tesla proving AI cars are safe. You can't find that video now, and if you post it, Tesla threatens to sue you, because as Musk stands on the camera and says it's an AI car, immediately floored it, ran over the Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that video. I've seen a video of an AI car smashing into like a child-sized dummy, because apparently it's set to detect people, but at people's size. So then a small human didn't register properly, and it slammed into it. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to, I don't think I have to go to the restroom or anything. So we are going to play, hang on. Let me get my windows right back up here. Are you in the right? Okay, so you're good. I downloaded this demo of fitness boxing just because I wanted to give it a try, because I want to do a few more fitnessy things when I'm at home. Like, for instance, today I didn't go to the gym, so later I'm going to play Beat Saber, because Beat Saber always works up a good sweat. Your Netflix crashed today by Stranger Things fans gaslighting themselves into believing there was a secret 9th episode. I heard about a Netflix crash. I didn't know why. I heard that it was a Stranger Things thing. So something happened, and they thought there was another episode. Hey, fitness boxing, Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors is I'm like back on crack with Vampire Survivors, but it's not. I think I'm almost done. There's only a few characters that I want to unlock, and you know what's funny? I just like unlocking the weapons. I think I like unlocking the weapons more than anything. Have you seen the DQ Collector's Edition? No, I haven't seen it. I know there is one because on the eShop there's separate listings for it. I just realized you're on Switch 1. Does Vampire Survivors crash when docked? No. I'm on Switch 2. On the Switch 1, it would crash if you have just a lot of stuff going on. There were times where I would limit the weapons I was picking up because I knew the game was going to crash. Switch 2 is better, but I have had crashes. It just goes to show how busy and how hectic Vampire Survivors can be. Oh wait, I was going to see the Dragon Quest thing. Dragon Quest. I turned Limit Break off on my Switch 1. Where is it? Here. Yeah, so there's this, and then there's the $74.99 one. I don't know what that is. That's just Digital Deluxe Edition. You're saying there's a physical one? Maybe a Super Mario RPG remake. I mean, I can't wait to see it. I saw the trailer, and the trailer's gorgeous. People are really into Stranger Things. I mean, Stranger Things is good. I wouldn't mind watching the last season because I watched all the stuff before it. Stranger Things is actually really good. I do like it. I love the meme someone did where for the 9th episode, it's 11 and Vecna singing till the end. I did also see, I think it's the Discussing Films account on Blue Sky. They put up a huge trailer, or a huge spoiler for Stranger Things. It's like, I won't say what it is, but it says the thing about Winona Ryder in an interview, and it's like, why would you put a giant spoiler like that? Why would you just say that? They decided to pull random things from across season 5 and convince themselves that Netflix would drop an episode 9 today, and my pull random stuff, it was like, this clock in this one scene is 1:07, therefore it obviously means the end of January. Lilac, that's Smash Bros level of oh my god. You know what's funny? I did that for Sakurai. I forget when. He did an interview and he kind of made he did a thing like this, and I made a joke where I posted it. Yeah, it was Kingdom Hearts level. It was like this. He did this. So I posted the picture and I said, "Oh my god!" I turned it this way and then I drew 1, 2, 3, and then it looked like a heart. So I was like, "Oh my god, he's about Kingdom Hearts 3." And it ended up they ended up announcing Kingdom Hearts 3 later. This is it here. That's got the little boat. It's got the slime plushie. I like the slime plushie. Steelbook case. And then costumes for indie game. Okay. I like the ship in a bottle. I actually really do like that. So it looks like April Fool's thing for Zelda was a live action trailer. I have seen some art that I'm going to post in Discord with the Cyberpunk aesthetic. Yeah, let me know that. Hold on. Is it in Stream Topics? Oh, I've seen this picture before. Wait, this is from a thing? I've seen this image before. This is from some sort of trailer. I just thought that was cool artwork. That's a crazy coincidence. Yeah, it was ridiculous. The ship in the bottle is why it's $2.29. Okay. And that's over fast. BBC Sherlock fans did the same thing. The ending sucked and fans gaslit themselves into thinking there was going to be a secret episode. It's kind of funny. Was Sherlock only 9 episodes? I've seen 9 episodes. Isn't each season just 3 long episodes apiece? I remember that Butte is a word. My brain is too tired to be upset about it. Butte, isn't that a town? $2.99, so I'm not interested in it. Well, 229 pounds. So I don't know how much that's going to be in freedom dollars. Yeah, 3 episodes a season to overproduce it. Yeah. which I liked that show. I thought that was good. Oh, what I posted was the artwork. I can pull up the gag trailer if you want. Okay. All right. Yeah, if you can. I can't watch it now, but that'll be interesting to watch later. You know me. I like those kinds of things. I posted the Grayson trailer, the one that I had posted on Discord. I posted that on Blue Sky yesterday because I went back and watched it again. I would like... Okay. I'm gonna say something here before we get started. I know that we're not supposed to say not even once. But if there is any reason I would want AI to work, if there is a single reason, big or small, that I would want AI to work, it's that we have a wealth of old shows, old anime, old YouTube videos, all kinds of content that now is hideous. Trying to play a 240 or 480 video on today's technology makes for a horrible image. If I would want AI to do anything well, it is to be able to put in any kind of video and have it very effectively upscale things. That's what I would want, because I watched that Grayson trailer and I thought, this looks awesome. I'd kind of like to see it upscaled. But I know that no one's going to go back and upscale a 5-minute video from 20 years ago about a show and a concept that never happened. So if there was some sort of AI upscaler that I could use to do that, I got to be honest, that's a use that I would probably say, all right, I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see it. Yeah, it sucks. Freedom dollars. I like the name of that currency. Do you hear about the PlayStation patenting the concept for an AI system that the player can use to play games for them? No, I didn't hear that. Upscaling can get a bit controversial, especially when it's used to avoid paying people. And yes, and that's the problem, is that we say not even once. We say that AI is not supposed to work, but you start, what I would say is that you do start to question whether or not you'd be costing anybody any money, because that's not something that anybody would do. No one's going to go back and remaster that trailer. And if they do, great. But there's 1,000 other things from back in the day that we're never going to get back, that no one's ever going to do again. That's what people want AI for. It's Gen AI that's the issue. But Lilac, the problem is, one of the reasons people don't like Gen AI, one of the reasons they always say, is that it takes jobs from people. But remastering things is a job that people have. It's something that they do where they can go over it and they can clean it all up and they can make it look good. So an AI upscaler that I can put in an old video and have it upscale the video to something more modern and something more digestible, that technically can be considered taking a job away from somebody. So that's why AI is such a weird line. When you talk about generative AI, everybody kind of agrees that it sucks. But there are these other uses for AI that cause a similar problem. They take jobs away from people, but they kind of don't. So you have to sort of ask this question. It's it's all about balance, and it's such a weird balance. She plays the game for you if you die too much. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's Rosalina mode in Galaxy 2. Yeah, why would you even play the game then? It's fine that AI takes away other jobs. It makes my life easier. You mean AI is replacing my job now? That's how I feel about AI, or rather VI that we have right now.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Yeah, it does. There are uses for it where even I look at it and say, I'd really like it if I could do that. If I could take that video and download it and then just put it into a generator and have it spit me out an upscaled version of it, it's like, that might actually be pretty good. PlayStation wants to patent self-programming task bots. Yeah, see, that's weird. All right. So let's get into this thing. So this is the Dragon Quest. Actually, let me change the title first here. I wonder if there's a category for Dragon Quest 7. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Okay. Patents AI assist feature that can take over if you get stuck. Okay, so like for segments of the game. Okay, I see what that is. I still feel like that's kind of but there's going to be people that use it. There's going to be people that use it. They should have, you know what they should have, Lilac? They should have a light on your controller, right? Because PlayStation always has the lights on it. And then when you use that version, when you use that feature, the light turns yellow. I have the full thing. It really is good as a workout. I mean, I used to use the what's it called as a workout? Wii Fit and stuff. I used to use some of that stuff and do workouts. Oh wait, hold on. So let me. Okay. Oh, did everybody get their? Oh, geez, why is that so loud? Did everybody get their icons? They brought back some of the old icons. I still use Ring Fit myself. I want to go back to Ring Fit. I'm going to start over and then go back to Ring Fit. My problem with Ring Fit that I think I might need to get away from is the bending down stuff. Yeah, look. They brought these Mario Kart World icons back. Yeah, I haven't changed mine forever. The Rosalina mode isn't AI playing the game. It's a pre-built run designed to show. Oh, it's a ghost mode. Okay, that's different. Yeah. I thought you meant it was going to take control of my game and then move my character. My Switch 1 has Fitness Boxing 3, Boxing Miku, and Ring Fit, Ring Rit. I use the Switch 1 as an exercise thing now. That's not a bad idea, Lilac. If I just keep my Switch 1 set up as an exercise machine, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, my problem with Ring Fit was the ones where you kneel down, where you have to duck down and do stuff. Because as an aging man, slowly but surely I realized my knee isn't enjoying this. All right. So this is what am I doing? Why is fitness boxing restricted to Switch 1? Is it? I thought it was on Switch 2. I just meant I have a Switch 2, so I just meant using keeping the Switch 1 out and using it as a dedicated device for that. Played Ring Fit the other day, still sore from it. Oh, because the Joy-Cons. Yeah, why would that matter though? Nintendo has the AI help modes, which are mad at Sony, but their help modes aren't AI, they're pre-built runs. Yeah, to show you what to do. I'm gonna try to remember the beginning of this game so that I can remember how much they scaled it back. Turn it down a little. So this is just the video we got on YouTube, right? Trying playing DDR by my friend's house and damn near tore my Achilles. We're all getting older, apparently. It's way closer to 3DS version with some changes. Joy-Cons make this scene right here still amazes me. Joy-Cons make great Wiimotes when it comes to emulation. I don't have a problem with controller. I just use the little grip thing you attach to your Joy-Cons to. I feel like I don't know if it's my setup or anything, but I feel like resolution-wise it was clearer on YouTube. I don't feel like the game is as clear as the video was that we watched. Still looks amazing, though. Pro controller. Okay. I don't have a problem controller. I don't have that was kind of confusing me. I don't have pro controller. Okay. Apparently the Switch 1 version of DQ7 runs and looks great, but it's at 30 with some dips here and there, and Switch 2 is a solid 60. All right. Dun, dun. Venture forth. Does he have a name? Does he canonically have a name, or am I just going to name him Silver? It's like it's Dragon Quest, so his real name's probably Florf or something. I don't know how hot take this is, but I hate the Switch 2 Joy-Cons in the grip. The Switch 1 grip was better. I hate that it's not flush to the grip. Hero. Oh, so he doesn't have canonically he doesn't have a name. Gregarious Barius. Do I have enough letters for that? I don't think so. Wait, I do have enough for Gregarious. I'll name him Hero. File name is the character's name. So wait, it's going to be... how do you feel about frame rates? I'm the type of guy that as long as the game can run, I'm fine with 30. How do I feel about frame rates? So I'm a big fan of a stable frame rate. I can play... Later, CJ! I can play 30 frames. A lot of it depends on the game. But I am somebody that for a long time has believed 60 frames should be the standard. I can play 30, but I would rather everything be 60. Yeah, I'm an FPS snob. I'll tell you what, General, since you're new, I can tell you this because you probably would have never heard it. I am somebody that cannot stand that we went to 4K 60 instead of 1440, 120 hertz. I don't like that. And I blame television. I blame television because television is not an interactive media. So 60 frames per second is totally fine to watch TV or watch a movie or something. Even 60 frames on a movie is kind of rough for people. It's hard to watch. I don't like that. I think that we should have had a good resolution bump, and then we should have had you maintain that resolution while increasing your frame rate, because I think the frame rate is a much more important thing. So I can play 30, but if you tell me that this game is 30 and on this system it's 60, I'm gonna buy the one that's 60. I think it's a better frame rate. I think it's more interactable. I'll go shower, rest a bit myself. Hopefully the stream goes on for another 3 hours. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try and play the whole demo today. All right, so we don't have a name for our guy, so we're just gonna name him Silver because that's what I do. Unless you guys want to name him something. The Switch 2 has a surprising number of games that run at 120, which is neat. Yeah, 60 is good for this. Yeah, 60 is fine. 60 is okay. 60, it can be 60 for anything. It can be 60 across. There's nothing that I need. Okay, let me also say that there's nothing that I need 120 hertz for. There's nothing that I say, oh no, it's not 100 hertz. I can't do it. If any FPS under 100, no, I'm not like that. 60 is a perfectly good standard, and it's an extremely enjoyable experience, provided it's a stable 60. I'll take a stable 30 before I'll take an unstable 60. But if you ask me what I think things should be, they should be 60. We'll just go silver. I'm 10 hours in the demo. Oh, okay, so you're like overpowering yourself on the demo. I mean, Lilac, I'm one of the people that for Dragon Quest Builders 2, I think, was it Dragon Quest Builders 2 that had the green dragon in it? But you had to like really work at it to beat it. I actually did beat the green dragon in the demo. So I did do that myself. Ease 8 is 120 FPS. Ran way better though. And I haven't tried the 120 frames mode on Prime 4, which I do want to try. All right, so let's go. Are you happy with the name Silver? Yeah, 3 to 4 hours so 6 hours. So 6 streams for Uncle. Oh, wait, happy medium. See, look at this. I like this. Set freely. Like, that's beautiful. Damage dealt normal, experience earned normal. So if you want, you can keep everything normal and then you crank up the amount of experience you get. Proficiency earned, gold acquired, monster strength, monster activity, restore HP after battle. I want this exact menu in everything. I want this in everything. Actually, no, I want a little bit different. I would also like for you to alter monster health. So there's monster strength. I would also like for you to do monster health, because there are lots of games where I've fought the bosses and I think the damage output is fine, the damage input is fine. It's just the amount of health that they have that makes the fight drag on. Restore HP after battle, don't restore it. See, yeah, like this is normal. I think I want this. Monster activity, monster attack. Okay. Vertical axis. Yep. Persona 4 Golden has this system for difficulty. I put it on hard monsters, no money, and less everything. I mean, that's hard mode right there. I get preferring in wanting 60 FPS more. I do pause a little at the idea of 30 is. Yeah, I know we've gone back and forth on that. Yeah, I think 30 is perfectly playable, but I don't think that should be the standard. Sounds like a song that plays when you're getting a prize at a game show. Well, the executor, when they're showing you the prizes. Yeah, this looks great. Hey, Koss.
Right. That's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Of course. Here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father.
I'm going to be taking my leave for the day. Enjoy the game. Talk to you later. Later, Aqua. Have a good one.
Than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
These are powerful children. I forget how old they were. I know the other one was younger, but.
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
Is there an auto advance? No. Here, yes, I'll tell you.
Well, I don't care anyway. Because
Oh, you're
going to waste
16
my
and
breath
he's
asking you
18.
again.
Okay.
But you haven't heard the last of this.
Young adult. Okay.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there.
Yeah, but I just said that I was going to tell you.
I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the Pilchard harvest.
I don't know Dragon Quest because of the slime and Mario and Sonic at the Olympics.
I better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know.
Oh, sorry. Yakuza 7 is my favorite Dragon Quest game. Use the walk around, ZR to ZR, and you'll dash at top speed. That's that button. A to interact. X to open the menu. That's normal. And okay. Whoa, whoa! I automatically went to twin stick, so she also does the Naruto run. Oh, Maribel does. So it's this one. I need to get back to 11. I probably should start 11. It's Silver's father. He's fast asleep. Okay. Metal Gear Twin Sticks. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that wasn't the front? Okay. And let's... hello? There we go. Okay. For whatever reason, the Steam version does not support DualSense. Free control movement like this, I wonder how the battle system will be. It probably locks the camera when you're in battle. Go to systems and you can set... Oh, you can set dash to a toggle. Okay, wait. Yeah. Hold on. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey.
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest.
I had to look. I thought my echo effect was on my mixer.
Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor May by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
My name's not Chop Chop. It's Silver. You're my mom. You should know that. All right, so options. Oh, dash controls. Toggle. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay, at least this time it's his stuff. Oh, wait.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know.
Hold on, I'll wait till they're here. I'll wait till Jav is here because I owe Java Gonzalez too. Okay.
Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help.
No, let me walk around a little bit. Oh, wait, why did it do that? She said something and I moved the stick and moving the stick.
Take this to your father, will you?
Yeah, so I moved the stick. Yeah,
You know how
that's
he
weird.
likes his pilchards.
Moving the stick counts as an input to advance the text. I don't know why that's weird to me. But there too.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
Okay, you're here, Jack. I owe you a Gonzalez too, so I didn't want to do it when you weren't here. I find it interesting. A lot of games nowadays universally have a sprint button. What I find interesting is that you can set it to either you have to hold the button or you have to toggle it. But a lot of games, they have it set so you hold it to run or you hold it to walk. That's what I find interesting. A lot of the time you change the setting and what the setting does is they're automatically running and you have to hold the button to walk. I actually prefer that. No, Mom, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to the jetty. I hate it here. Ooh, I found my mom's weed stash. All right, so you can. Whoa. I know I have to go to the jetty, but no, nothing. Okay. Yeah, any input will advance. I just find that weird. This kid's a menace. Imagine the beatings he would get just all the time. Oh, he has a cypress stick already. Town theme sounds like something that would play during a carousel ride. Spot X. No. Wait, what did she say? Why ever not? Okay.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen.
I told you to
I've
stop
been
putting those
studying
seashells
the
up against your
coast
ear.
of states, and we need to cast
It's not the ocean.
Elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish.
No,
Where
it's to
they
catch
go,
the fish.
We go. End of story.
You're not wrong. but
Following the
thing
fish is the job of that little meter on the side of your boat.
Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it? Hmm?
You took your time, my lad. Now,
Sorry, I had some
are you
pots to
ready
break.
actually do some work for a change?
All right, well, let's not be an ass.
Oh, the first things first. Please
But to
tell
catch
me
the fish,
one of
one
your
must
mother's
follow the
sandwiches.
fish.
Oh, I'm famished.
She didn't give me a sandwich.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail.
And look,
without one of these.
that's clearly only half of the sandwich. I guess she's gonna drip feed him the rest. One bite. He gets one extra bite a week.
Well, stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards.
You know, back in the day, we used to get whole sandwiches.
Swap the decks or something.
Ugh, where are we even now? Oh, what's down here? Ah. Okay, wait. Oh, get lost. I want that treasure chest.
Yes?
Looks like I caught me a stowaway. You really have to tell me the recipe. It's funny how it's still something special to see the characters actually hold and hand items to each other. I know, yeah. It kind of is, Lilac. It's a testament to how much we played video games growing up, that when they actually perform the actions, it does seem kind of surprising. I still think one of the ones that blows me away is in Final Fantasy Tactics. There's a scene where Dice Dart gets up and he goes over to the counter and there's a bottle with a glass. So like he pours some out and he takes a drink. And I don't know why, I'm still every time I see that, I still think, God, that looks amazing. Actually, let me ask you this. Let me ask you all this. How do you feel about games like this where you put on different armor and your character still looks the same versus games where they wear the armor and equipment that they have? What do you like better? Do you like when they pick a look for the character and they stick with it? Or do you like when their image changes when you put different armor on? You take like a Final Fantasy VII, right? You get all the different armor and stuff. The sword would look different, but the armor always looks the same. When they wear the armor, I'm starting to prefer equipment reflecting. Like, I like that. I like when I put something on and I get to see it on my character. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out here except more ocean, but they're lying. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kiefer have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Yeah, I wanted to reflect on the character. I prefer if they wear the armor I gave them. That's interesting that I kind of thought there'd be this split where people said, no, I would rather they maintain a look because that's the look of the character. But it seems like most people say, no, I'd rather they wear the different armor. Hold on, I'm looking to see if there's more stuff to break. It's funny how interactive everybody seems to be, but yet you go around and do that stuff and nobody stops you. I select the option for glamours over the armor, though. Yes, I love that. I'm split. I like it, but I'm a fashion snob in games. So I need the character. Yeah, I need the character to look good. So then, yeah. So Lilac, the over armor, where you can gear them up how you want to, but you can also make them look how you want to. No, you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas. It's very salty, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be a bird. You'd be more of a burden than help. Okay, well that's just hurtful. You're not wrong, but I know you'll make a fine fisherman someday. Great. Very important job to keep you busy. Looking after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away. You hear? Don't talk about mom that way. Is the armor in pieces or full sets? Also, I would say pieces. Is the armor universal? Like if your party has 2 armor users and 2 mages, are they all going to look the same? Yeah, I feel like that would be different. Bear in mind, when I say armor, I really mean equipment. I just mean equipment's the better word. Equipment is what I mean. It depends on the character design, whether the armor changing is needed. Go to a previous stream's point. But in WoW, your armor can look like a patchwork of different armors while leveling. So then you would have the transmog to offset that. Transmog or glamour, something like that. That hypothetical, I would say no. Oh yeah, I just noticed that popped up on the side. That I can't. There is an autoplay feature. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so now we're back. Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience. A rather urgent one, it would seem. You know the way to Estard Castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, I'll get fired. Fired, I say! You got summoned to the castle again. Lucky old you. I'll come in too. Is that alright? Yeah, that's fine. Stuff coming out, Nintendo having a bad Christmas sale for the Switch 2, but then in fine print the article also slips in sales for all other consoles and such were down by similar amounts. You talk to traveling companions by pressing B. They'll happily chat with all sorts of things. Notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation with you. Okay. Yeah, like in 14 as a caster you start in rags and you get robes and then special robes, then battle mage armor, then BDSM gear, and then fancy armor. So let's go this way. Alright, so she wants to talk. Follow a path to north. Okay. If you get lost, and don't worry. Blah, blah, blah. You also find a mini map in the bottom left corner, where it comes in handy in your travels. If you want to look for a big picture, press Y. Okay, so you press Y. Okay. So zoom in. Oh, so it's not zoom, but all right, here we go. Sparkle. They don't have enough bolts. But maybe it's kind of like saying Trials of Mana or Final Fantasy V, where classes have their own outfits. But it didn't sound as cool or controversial saying globally console sales have dropped due to war. Yeah, of course. That's always the way they do that. Basically, Xenoblade has there's stuff on there. Basically, Xenoblade has my favorite system where you get the item and immediately unlock it as transmog, so you can reflect the look but still look good. Getting to mix and match left, right, arm. I like that. I did like the fact that you could mix and match them in a unique way. What a slog that was. But here we are in Estard. She didn't like walking 10 seconds. Aha. No, well, I'm going to take the rope down. Just take the rope down. There's a rope. Oh, wait. I can't linger. I'm going back to the other times that I've tried to play this game, and I can't linger on anything because it takes forever.
I reckon it must be my fault.
Oh, he's talking.
Again. Sorry about that.
Autoplay. There we go. We got an autoplay. Let's see how well this goes.
Plan, don't you?
It's not really autoplay if I have to push a button. Oh, so much work.
The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world, but that's total nonsense.
No.
And we're going to prove it.
There's another island right over there. It's got a kid in green tunic, and that girl's being kidnapped by a giant bird.
But we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I
feel like I should brighten the game up a little bit.
And came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out.
Don't whip out. Okay, there we go.
So, what do you think?
Looks like a
I
piece
think
of
your
rubber,
arm
doesn't it?
strength is incredible.
Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot. That's all.
Yeah, this will be plot relevant later, but it's not right now.
The book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains.
Sure,
at
hypothetical game is MC
seems there's a
Squire,
way of getting
a
these
great
doors
name,
to open,
gets
too.
knighted and his look changes. Oh, okay, all right, I see what you mean. Yeah, like the look, it's a standard look for the character, but it changes throughout the course of the game.
Makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
The Eastern Mountains are off limits.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now.
5 plain shirts, pair of
I'm
jeans,
going
3
to
pairs of
head
shorts, and that's
east
all.
for a little
Nothing
recce.
special or fancy. I
See
really
if I
don't
can
think
find
on
the
what I wear.
shrine.
Meanwhile, in games, I'll spend hours to
here
make
because
sure
my
pants
old
match the
son-
shirt, have the right dyes. I know.
Just
'Cause it's
try to
easy,
keep
Lilac.
for as long as you can.
'Cause you know what it
Hopefully
takes?
The guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here. All right.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Because in games you play for a few hours and you unlock a whole bunch of things, and in real life you have to work for hours before you can afford a shirt. Kiefer is the only thing I'm not a fan of. Too much chin.
Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy?
King Donald. That doesn't sound very prestigious.
That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous.
Please stand
Outrageous, I say.
for the appearance of our Lord,
Your
our
Majesty,
King,
if you will
His
forgive
Royal
me.
Majesty.
I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his
Jim.
reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Comic, thank you so much for the 7
Why do you
stream
insist
streak.
on sticking up for that wretched boy?
He's your son. Wretched? Oh, I didn't. I was talking about my other son.
I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me. We have much to discuss.
One problem I have with this, with the auto-scrolling text in games, and I don't think there's ever been a game that has done it the way I like it. I don't like the gaps in talking. It's quicker for me to push a button and get through, and then the conversation sounds more natural. When you're relying on the game to cycle through the windows, the conversation has these giant gaps in it, and I don't feel like it sounds natural.
Something very important. Is that clear? Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
Yes. I'm just gonna be honest with him.
Just as I suspected. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment.
I would think he has
You know what the
ADHD,
wretched boy
but
did
we
to
don't
you?
have that here.
He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny?
My hat
I
looks like an
confess
upside
I
down
have
slime.
occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the
Yeah,
time
it
I was
makes
Prince
it feel
Kiefer's
stilted.
age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my
Oh no, you know what his hat looks like? He ever made Jiffy Pop?
Of course.
So I feel like if you tear the top of the hat off, there's
My
popcorn
son is
inside.
likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
He would be king, except he probably doesn't want to be, as is usually the case. By the way, thank you for letting me sit in your comfy chair. As a commoner, we don't have comfort. See, like, I want to look around and... What will it take to... Wait, what does she look like? Hold on. Is there a zoom in? Is there like a... I guess there's no zoom in type thing. I do like being able to look around in these games. You are always kind of locked into a certain view, which is, you know, technological limitations, but now that we're at this point, I do kind of like this. Is there like a first person view or something? The previous king banned comfort in an attempt to boost productivity. Sounds like we need a no kings protest. All right, so we're just gonna go. He said to find him when we're done, right? Or do I have to leave? Oh wait, was he still in the castle? Hi, did I play the original version? I played a large chunk of this game on. I've tried it on PlayStation, and I was like an hour in, and I was like, no, I don't want to do this, because then somebody told me that it's like 3 hours before you get to a battle, and I didn't like that. I tried it on the DS last year on the 3DS because people told me that it was a bit more streamlined. And I gotta be honest, I ran around. I did all the stuff that I had to do for hours before I got in any sort of battle. I played it a lot longer than I did the other one, but it's one of the reasons I was interested in playing this was because that game is. It feels, and I don't know, maybe it's just the beginning part, maybe it goes throughout the whole game. It feels like busy work. A lot of the stuff feels like busy work. Oh, you have to go up to the cave and to the temple thing in order to find this. Oh, we found this thing. Now we got to run back. Now we got to go right back to the temple thing. We turn it into somebody, and then we got to go right back to it. And there's no battling. There's no like sequences of encounters or anything. It just, I don't know. You just do stuff. And it feels like busy work. We're has several canon outfits for different expansions. She was Dragon, said Draconia, winter coat. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. Like you change it for the actual game. There's an option to set in to change the camera distance to far. Oh, is there? Okay, I kind of. That was what I was trying to do. Is there? What about the D-pad? Does the D-pad do anything? So these don't do anything. I kind of would. The triggers don't do anything. Well, although the triggers toggle the run. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to do that. So let me see. So in the menu, let's play. Thank you so much. And in Hunt with a tier 1 subscribe for 29 months. Very much appreciate that. Camera distance. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Near, far, wherever you. Oh, I'm right there. Oh, this feels like this should be the default. Oh, interesting. You can't rotate the camera the whole way. That's interesting. Look, this is as far as the camera goes. This way and this way. How long till SGB tackles the Dragon Quest? I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
At last.
I understand why you couldn't get into it. Yeah. I want to jump into the battle.
This is where things start to get
I just need to experience the gameplay loop.
Place. No turning back now.
In the first hour of an RPG, I want to experience a little taste of everything. I want to experience the character interaction and story. I want to experience the menu system and the UI and stuff. I want to experience the combat. I want to do all of that stuff because I don't want to play a game for 4 hours before I finally get to an aspect of the game that I realize I cannot stand. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. That's a staff? That looks like a trumpet.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the
it's this guy.
Looks exactly like this statue.
Time for me to whip SGB into shape for a Dragon Quest game.
We're close, very close. We just have to present something to this statue, and then something will happen.
I mean, it's probably gonna.
Behold
oh, there we go.
The Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this.
What the hell are yonks? Is that a Dragon Quest thing that I don't know of?
shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Yes.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough.
The dwarves delve too greedily and too deep.
Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something.
Oh,
waiting
British
for me
slang
here.
for long time.
Something
Okay.
that will change my life. My destiny.
Okay.
Anyway, enough talk.
This highlights another thing that I want to find and I want to ask you. We like voice acting. I think a lot of people like voice acting. I think that it creates a personality. Look, Flash. Whoa, voice acting. But here's the problem. Here.
May
Okay.
I present to you the one and only.
Here's the other issue.
Stone.
Let me turn this off for a second.
Let's see what happens now.
I find that in situations like this, especially where it is a text presentation, I find voice acting slows this down. I would have read this and skipped through this much faster had there not been voice acting. Triangle strategy. If I ever told you, I don't know. I think I had talked to you about that. I hated the voice acting in Triangle Strategy to the point where I turned it down and I never listened to the voice actors. All I ever did was read text and played it like a traditional old school RPG.
Tablet we just found. It's not really shining anymore, but it won't hurt to try. Will
If
it?
you can skip it, if you press it, it loads the next text. Which
Here we
so then if you're gonna do that though, I would rather turn off the voice. Because what I'm going to keep hearing is, well, I can't deny the book's been something. I wanted to find the world's mistake. Like, I'm going to keep doing that. So if my intention is to just skip through and read it, I'm probably just going to turn the voice acting off. Meanwhile, I booted up Valkyrie Profile. Oh, Minishi, that's such a good game.
I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
In a game with a British aesthetic and British slang like Yonks,
Sorry this turned out to be a waste.
naming a character Pike sounds like an insult, right?
Now let's get out of here.
From a UK British slang perspective, isn't naming a character Pike kind of an insult? Can we get a stream of Valkyrie Profile? I would love to stream Valkyrie Profile. I'm just not sure how I would do it. I wouldn't want to play the PS1 version. I'd want to play probably the PSP version, so I would need to set that up to do that. Pratt would be an insult. But isn't Pike an insult? Pikey? Isn't that an insult too? What the hell was that? Lacking.
Huh?
You are yet lacking. Did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate. See, like that entire...
You are yet lacking.
Okay, hold on.
Is that statue talking?
Okay.
To us?
This is the sort of problem I have with this game. I'm gonna sound like I'm nitpicking here, but this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. You had a sequence of me walking away for you to hear a voice and then come back, and I feel like you could have just done all of this in one sequence. I feel like while they were standing there talking, you could have had that voice happen. So this is where I say that it feels like it's there are these little tiny things, and like that's not a problem, right? That's a nitpick for me to say that that's a problem, but it does feel like there's a lot of that. When I played it before, that's why I'm interested in demo, because I want to see if the demo fixes a lot of that stuff. Pikey is different. It's a derogatory word for gypsies, Romani people. Okay. Yonks is British slang meaning a very long time, originating in around 1960s, likely evolving from donkey years, a phrase itself referencing the long years of a donkey to simplify a lengthy duration. We need to find the dragon.
which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within.
This is a weird part of modern gaming. The lack of voice acting is not seen as cheap and being lazy. And we also skip it for wasting our time.
Will the doors of destiny open for you?
That should just say my manhood is tiny.
You have yet to make your mark upon this world. Will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Yeah, okay.
Listen well, unproven.
Valkyrie Profile Silmeria. PSP has the port of Valkyrie Pro. No. PS4. Does PS4 have Valkyrie Profile on it? Doesn't have Silmeria. There's no way to play Silmeria unless you play the PS2 version, I think. Or is it on PlayStation? Oh, I can? Oh, no, wait, that's right. Valkyrie Profile is on PlayStation. The PS4. What about the second one?
This is it, old friend. We're
Yeah, it has
finally
Lenneth on
going
it.
to unlock the world's mysteries, and the key we needed was on the island all along.
Can't believe we never got
Come this
Valkyrie
far,
Profile
we
3
can't
with
stop now.
Hrist.
Come on, let's get this trial done.
I think if you bought Profile Elysium and came with it, can someone confirm this? VP2 hasn't been re-released. I keep meaning to buy Elysium when it comes out, when it's on sale, and I just never catch it at the right time. Like, physically, I wanted to buy it. All right, so is that the same fragment that he showed me, or is that a different one? So we'll go back out. Which one is 3? There wasn't a 3. There was technically a third one. There was Covenant of the Plume on DS, but that was it, and that was kind of like separate from the other ones. Bum bum. Make a reason point. Do we want Samus to talk, or do we want Samus to have text boxes so we can just skip it and get on with the game? And Samus never really had a lot of text boxes either. Well, no, that's not true. And bear in mind, hold on. Let me make sure that we understand the difference in what I'm saying here. Games like this, where it's primarily text and the characters are just standing there. I'm not talking about voice acting like in Pokemon, where that game was clearly designed with voice acting in mind, where the scenes are scenes, where their characters are walking around and you're seeing different camera angles. That sequence there in games like this, they're just standing there and it's text windows coming up. They're not acting. You know what I mean? There's no physical acting happening on the screen. That's when I'm like, I'd probably rather just read it. If you're not going to physically act the things as they're happening, I'd probably rather just read it. But in something like Prime, where they're having actual character interactions and things are happening in real time, no, I would rather have voice acting. Have I played Resonance of Fate? I have not. Oh, this way. Yeah, if we're talking about scenes, acted out scenes, then no, I definitely want there to be talking. Then when you don't have talking, it feels awkward. Even the latest harvest doesn't come close. Plus, the other problem with stuff with games like this in particular, when I get to because they voice act the actual, like, the things that are happening, when I get to stuff like this where they're not voice acting it, I feel like this is pointless. If you find anything strange while we're out of sea, you kind of mentioned it, yeah. Like, this feels all important, but it feels like it's not because they're not voicing it. Here, take this stone. Oh, it's just a generic image for that. Okay. Okay. So this, if anybody's like a big fan, tell me if I'm wrong. This is going much faster. I didn't get this many little pieces of things, the tablet pieces. You don't get them anywhere near this fast originally from what I remember. So I think this is happening at breakneck speed. I remember there being a lot of running back and forth. Yeah, this is much faster. 100% in on 316. Oh, okay. When it comes to silent text boxes. When you get down there. Whee. Whoa. Here, I'll be the NPC for a little while. There's always the kids that are running around the big fountain. There's definitely some games I'd send copies to Uncle if I could. You think is Resonance of Fate one of them? I mean, bear in mind, I now I have more time to play some stuff, but I probably won't have that for long, depending on when I find the job. Oh God, you know what happened too? Now I got a random text message this morning, and it was attached to a bunch of other numbers, and it's about like, would you like to do this job where you're boosting apps and you can make this much money? I'm like, oh God. Now I'm getting would you like a job texts? Oh, you were saying about Trigger. The one that does the run, the other one hides the stat screen. Oh, it does. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Maybe I should be a full-time streamer. I'd like to. I would like to. I don't make enough money. I don't make enough money to pay my bills in order to do that. I would love to. If I did, I'd be a full-time streamer immediately. Get this a bit different games like that. My point is that we kind of want our cake and eat it too. We want voice acting so the game feels alive, but if they force it, we feel like it stops the flow. But if we skip it, then why bother having it? It's a fascinating back and forth with a complicated answer. No, I actually don't think it's that complicated. If the game has physical acting and scenes playing out the way they should, then I think it needs voice acting. If the characters are just going to stand there and talk and have text boxes appear anyway, I don't think it needs voice acting. I think it's nice to have, but I do think it can slow the pace down. But if these characters were walking around, like when that whole sequence was happening with the statue, if they had interactions and they were doing stuff, like, they would have been fine. I think it would have been okay. But they were just literally standing there. Getting those types of text even though I'm employed for 3 years. It's like the text that I keep getting about selling my house. I always get text messages like, we're looking to buy houses in your area. Like, I don't want to do that. I like having a home to live in. All right, so where am I going here? Wait. What happened to my icon? Was I supposed to talk to the king? Don't forget you can rotate the king. Yeah. I didn't need to. I don't think I needed to there. And in that area, I couldn't move the camera around. So wait, I'm going here? Oh, do I have to talk to him? He wants to talk. Wait, do I have to talk to the king? All right. Hello? Oh, you do. All right. Nitpick time. Time for a nitpick. Why does this game have an exclamation mark on the map to tell you where to go, but it doesn't always appear? The exclamation mark to tell me that I had to go talk to the king, that the king was the next objective, was not on the map at all. On the overworld, it was here, but then it didn't tell me where to go from here. Thought about YouTube streaming, but I'm camera shy, so I couldn't. If I did, I'd make like a review. Well, there's a lot of people that are camera shy. They either make just video content or they use VTuber things. You know what he's like. Okay. That was weird too. Hold on. This isn't the objective. No, I thought the objective was to bring the thing back to the king. And if that's the case, then where is the exclamation mark? We got a secret mission to be getting on with. The last one or something. Oh, okay. So this wasn't what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, so where's the exclamation mark? Bigger map. Oh, you know what you know what it's not doing? You know what it's not doing? It's not doing the thing where the exclamation mark on the game, it would be at the door because it's showing me that the objective is outside. It's not doing that thing. Just be careful. Star Ocean 3 is very spoilery. All right. So yeah. So I don't see. There it is. It's over there. Yeah. Normally the games do the thing. I don't have it so that I can show you. Normally the games do the thing where the icon, the exclamation mark, would be at the edge of the map. So look at the map. At the edge of it, it would be over there to show you that that's where it is. Okay. All right. Just a little quirk. A little quirky. Mischief Yeen, what's going on?
Hey.
Okay. I actually didn't hit the button for that. As I walked over it, it just did that. Old man finds his yellow paint. Hey, if you're gonna put yellow paint into the game, you go right ahead, but you make it worthwhile. You make it effective. Yeah, I remember. Wow, it's been a while. How you doing? Are you still streaming? Go back to the starting town and pet that cat. Oh yeah, I didn't pet the animals. What do you think you're doing, waltzing into my house uninvited? You know, the old man in the Zelda game gave me a sword. Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with you. Oh, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just going to buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big You, when you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? Pay me for the barrel repair charges. I maybe occasionally. I changed names about a year ago. How you been? It's been rough. 2025 was rough, but I'm doing all right now to an extent. Got laid off of my job last week, so I've got a lot of downtime. I got a severance and money and savings and stuff, so I got a little bit of time. So I'm gonna, try to take the time and do some streaming, and then when I go back to work, I'll try and adjust my schedule for that. Here they both are. When I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. So the game is too long. Would you call this Dragon Quest? There we go. I'm gonna steal that one, Otacon. I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was so young. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice at the ruins out to the east, yes? Well, 2026 is at least off to a better start. It's good you have a buffer with the saving. Yeah, it's very scary. I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. Friends, family, religion. These are the three demons I must slay in order to find the new land. And so I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you. Oh, it was like a pre-recorded message. Yeah, unemployment helps too. I haven't started getting that yet. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. You found the world's only cassette and player. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. I feel thankful I had the VA to help me while I'm unemployed. Yeah, it's rough. It's definitely, you know, and it's rough. It's rough just normally. It's rough with a job right now. If we quit now, just regret it for the rest of our lives. The use what I be as a king. So yeah, this is the other thing is that I guess it's because these are not voiced scenes, but it's not advancing quickly. You should voice Dr. Light. Oh, we need to get you out of here, Mega Man. Got to use my strat. 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. submitting quick Indeed applications with a few tweaks around. That's probably what I'm going to need to start doing, like really getting into it. But I want to take a little bit of downtime. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through and you'll be on the right path. Well, the game wouldn't let me not find that door. Why is Dr. Light Dracula? I don't know. Lilac, why was Dr. Light Elmer Fudd? I don't know why they did this Elmer Fudd thing with him. They're gonna go there, Mega Man. Like, what is happening? Why are you doing that? Because of that wascally... Lilac, wascally Wobot. Physically, that's more Dr. Kane. Oh, I'll get you, you wascally Wobot. All right. He's in his winter arc. Yeah, I feel like getting to this point in the original game took much longer. Oh wait, oh, okay. I got it. Don't do that. Oh, winter arc. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Uncle hates animals, confirmed. He's gonna get those wascally Webloids. Ah, that's good. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Where's my? So I finished playing Splitgate. The game's really fun and the movement and gunplay is incredible. I'll love it. Probably the only replacement for X Defiant. Oh, that dog kept looking. Okay, hold on. I forgot that I wanted to go and do that. Wait. Let's go see the dog. That's your fault, Lilac, for not reminding me. I'm gonna say you didn't remind me. Okay, not the best petting animation there, but we're okay. This is how you peer pressure people. All right, so let's get down here. We're hunting Mathwicks. I hate how easy that rolls off the tongue. Huh? Yeah, so this is what, the third piece of a 4-tablet puzzle? This was like 2 hours of the original game, I thought. Oh, it's the ghosts. It's those evil spirits from Ghosts. And I don't remember getting into a battle this fast in the original game. Some tribulators. You'll lose the fight if all of your party members' HP falls. Okay. Boop. Ah. These look like the spirit ghosts that Majin Buu creates. Those I don't know, the little jizz things that chase Gohan. Damn. I hate that. I cannot stand that. When the last hit, it was probably going to be the last hit anyway, and then it criticals. Why didn't you critical first? Ow. I do wish you had at least one additional skill here. Well, they tell you to use your herbs if your health goes low. The technique he stole from Gotenk. Yes, yes, that's it. Here, let's use another item. Sure. Really, I'm enjoying Star Fox Zero. I get why people don't like it, but I think the game's great, and Platinum Games did a great job for what they had to do. Only reason I stopped playing is because I had to charge my Joy-Cons. Well, you're playing... Wait, Joy-Con. So you're not playing on the Wii U. Oh, no. You just have to suck to need to heal here. Unless you're just doing it because... Yeah, because I just did there. Yeah, Star Fox Zero, that's not on... Yeah, you mean the tablet? I wonder when Ghost design started to look like jizz ghouls. I think that's probably more of a Japanese thing. Because I think Ghosts... hey, Lilac, you're playing it too.
I'm going from strength to strength.
What? I still miss Dragon Quest 1, Dragon Warrior 1. Cause you would get the level up, and it would just go back to the overworld music. Oh, my sister still has the Wii U with her. Oh, okay, okay. See now, okay. Here's what I have to ask, General, because one of the problems that people used to have with Star Fox Zero was the Wii U gamepad integration. So when you say that you're liking it and you don't understand the problem, I'm wondering if the problem was the gamepad. Because a lot of people did have a problem with the gamepad. I thought it was an okay device, but I hated the idea of having to look away from the screen to play the game somewhere else. It was my biggest problem with Color Splash. My biggest issue, I like Color Splash. Paper Mario Color Splash. My biggest issue with it was that I had to look at the gamepad in order to fight the battles, and I didn't want to do that. Because then on the screen, they had a little quippy, they would say things, and it was funny. But I couldn't look at that because I had to be making all of my choices on the gamepad. I think the gamepad could have been much more, could have been so much more. Yin, I'm just going to call you Yin because I know I know it's Michael, but the gamepad, it should have been a little bit flatter, just a little bit, just like not have the bump ridge on the back. And it had an SD card. I think it had an SD card slot. You should have been able to load your eShop stuff. When you bought like the Super Nintendo, NES, like all the retro style games, you should have been able to load that onto your memory card, load that onto your gamepad, and you should have been able to take the gamepad with you. And then the gamepad would have doubled as a huge but portable device that you can take all of your eShop stuff with you, and it would have made those games worth it. It would have made it worth it to buy $5, $6 NES games because I can buy them. I can load my library. Yeah, a Switch before the Switch. That's exactly what it should have been. And if you would have done that back then, it would have been an awesome device. Oh, wait. So do I go back to the old man or am I going back to... Let's go back to the old man. Okay, head doggo. The gamepad didn't have an SD card slot. Okay, it didn't have an SD. You know what I'm thinking of? The 3DS had the SD card slots. I feel like you could have done it with that. But yeah, if you would have done that, if you would have done something like that with the gamepad, or not an SD card slot, let's just put memory onto it. I think it would have been much more interesting. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to the old man and tell the old man that we did what he spent years trying to do, and we did it in 2 minutes. Oh, wow. Look at that. This is what I meant about hating the Switch 2 grip. The grip fully covers the side, so it's more comfortable on the hand. I get that it's because 1 is a slide lock and 2 is magnetic, but I just don't like how it was done. It's just a sheer handle. We hear about the gamepad was intended to be, which was the Switch, but it was rushed because Sony and Xbox launched consoles faster than Nintendo expected. It's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. I think about the Wii U and how if the gamepad functionality was better, how much more quickly that would have been adopted. Because even then, I mean, we always talk about how everybody always rags on Nintendo, but they also pay attention to them. There was discussion even back in the Wii U, and the Wii U was kind of considered a failed system in a way. And there were still people that were wondering if Sony and Microsoft were going to do screened controllers, if they were going to do their own gamepads. It would have helped people understand this new console. Worked in retail. People got confused. I didn't buy the Wii U at first because I thought the same thing. And I'm into video games, and I didn't understand why. Like, I thought the Wii U was the gamepad. Oh. All right, we're gonna go to the. Well, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. What? Here we go. See, I find this. I'll ask that you help me fatten my purse a little. Do you just want me to give you can I just give you money? Quick poke around town room. Let's say 3 empty bottles. Okay, I'm just gonna run and find the bottles. It's really funny and sad as Nintendo cleared up the Wii U confusion really fast, but the first impressions are hard to beat. Also, you can't really be a Nintendo fan nowadays either. I got harassed on TikTok for loving Prime 4. Uh-oh. They never cleared it out. I was working in retail in 2016, and people still thought the gamepad was a Wii add-on. Oh, and there's a toggle, or you can go into the settings and you can make the zoom. You can zoom the camera in if you want to. I really kind of wish that was this instead. I don't care about the menu. I don't care about toggling the menu off and on. If you're going to have a camera zoom in and out button, I kind of wish it was dedicated to the ZL button. Whoops. Go back. Game is just yapping on top of yapping without engaging me at all. This is where I have a problem. This is where it's like, because I see no end. I see no end for it. I don't see a moment where I say, oh, it doesn't feel like I'm going to get to a moment where I say, oh, I have everything I need. Few things in settings I wish I was on quick select. You know, this is the example I talk about. This is where it's like, you gave us things and that's great, but then, but then you implemented them in a way where now it feels like there are other problems. Forgot how many bottles I needed until I spoke to Kiefer with B. He just said 3, right? Hey. Yeah. Who's in the same position as the PS5 and Series X now? The best games from the previous generation, and it's not worth getting an entire console with only 20 new games. I feel like we're talking about what RPGs do, though. No, I don't think so. The concept of setting up what you have to do, yes, as an RPG thing, but this is a lot. And mind you, remember, this is the scaled down version. Remember, think about the original game. I think there's a lot going on here, and I don't know what the point is yet. I think most RPGs set up really quickly whatever the point is going to be. They have a little thing in the beginning, right? You go back to like a Final Fantasy VI or a Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger, you interact with that immediately. Like Chrono Trigger takes a little while to get into a real battle, but you can go and you can fight Gato before anything else. Right, let me look at this. This is actually really incredible to look at. Oh, hold on. I think I wanted to do screen settings, brightness. I want to turn this up a little bit. Color vision support level, show. Oh, is this the health thing just randomly popping up? Is that what that is? Okay. This looks, now it looks a little washed out. Chrono Trigger has a super long build up before anything gets going. I'm trying to think of what you do. I don't know. You know what? You know what helps the beginning of Chrono Trigger? There's the little mini games. The fact that you go to the festival and you know there's the little thing where you bet on the race around the area, and you do the soda thing, and like I think that helps the beginning of the game. Yes. Like that, I find that to be obnoxious to have to do that. If I had to walk 4 feet over and press the button on the water, like, I don't know. I find that to be obnoxious. It's the Final Fantasy 14 problem. Remember the early, oh, well, you have to go and do this thing, but you have to go, it's a whole separate mission to go and get the bucket, and then it's a separate mission to go get the water. It feels like busy work. There's a point where the beginning part of the game feels like busy work, and I think that this is one of the examples where they just took too far. Or is he going to give me the water? Yeah, it's funny how you bring 14 up. Would you want Chrono Trigger remake in this style or something more gritty? This style I think would be nice. When you see the combat stuff, I think this style would be nice. I think it would work out well. All right. Yeah, I now have all of the pieces of the stone tablet. I'm pretty sure this was ours originally. Or I'm about to get the last piece. He said something about seeing a piece here. I'd prefer they stick to sprites. So you'd rather the 2D HD? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not a fan of that. This was compared to ARR a few times, and ARR was a lot worse. You joined after it was debloated. They kept the busy work there, but instead of being go across the world for 10 bottles of wine, it was go to the settlement across the stream for 3 bottles. Yeah, like I remember hearing those stories about what it was like beforehand. And that is what this feels like. It feels like busy work. Had to restart Chrono Trigger a bunch because I lost my place. That start takes forever after a while. I will say that there were times where I wanted to play it and I thought, I just kind of don't feel like doing the beginning part. But I think that the beginning part is nowhere near this bad. The beginning, what was the beginning part in Chrono Trigger? Half an hour at the most? And you did fight battles. There were things, I mean, you could fight Gato. Actually, no. When you go into the forest, you start fighting battles. Oh, no. It is nitpicky. Yeah, it is. My biggest gripe with it, Dragoon, whenever I have these nitpicky problems, is that it's a nitpick until there's 1,000 of them. And then when there's 1,000 nitpicks, that's a problem. Dragon Quest in general, I feel, tend to have that aimless, busy work feel. Start feel for the first hour or two. Once it gets going, it starts going, and maybe that's the problem. Maybe I have to, because 11 When I played the demo for 11, it took me a little bit. I was like, okay, it's moving quick, but it's okay. But once it got going, yeah, I was like, oh, this is it. I'm in. It's probably why I never really got into Dragon Quest. I've played the beginnings of a few different Dragon Quest games, and I never really got into it. Let's try your pockets. Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone. I thought I lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Silver has been pickpocketed by Pike. Pickpocketed Pike. All this holy water. Holy water anymore. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Well, since you're stealing my stone, why don't you give me 3? And maybe I didn't read it, but did all that stuff with the sizzling, other than that right there, did all that stuff with the sizzling stone even have a purpose? Yeah, so, yeah, we've got 3 stone tablet fragments. Let's see what the statue has to say. It's kind of all over balance too. While an hour is a pain in the ass, when it's 1 hour in 100 hours game, that's 1%. It's the One Piece filler thing. It only has like 7% filler, which sounds good. Then you remember the 7% of 1,100 episodes. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a perspective issue when it comes to that. All right, was there anything out here that I could get? It's funny because then there's sequences like this where it feels too zoomed in. Oh, let's bring it in. If you say Final Fantasy, play stuff with Dragon Quest, yeah, it's like it's not the same. It's not exactly. Yeah, you're right. It's not exactly the same. It was just one of the things Kiefer wanted to try, and rather than give you a quest to go off and find the owner and return it, they just have it as a by the way moment of the story instead. Back is hurting, and all my guitar equipment arrived, including new strings. I mean, well, Ronan, that means you can sit there and just restring your guitars, right? That'll give your back a rest. I should probably save. Wait, can I save? Oh, it won't let me leave. The second I walked in, it won't let me leave.
Hey.
If I say no, it's not going to matter because you won't let me leave the area. Why would you even ask? I tried to walk out and it said no. I think what I don't like about him is his mouth expression.
Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward.
But thou must. But thou don't have a choice.
Your courage is
You don't like the chin? He's got that Aaron Eckhart chiseled chin of diamond. The statue's gonna throw it back. Ooh. He looks better here on PS1 and 3DS. Kiefer had a real noticeable butt chin.
Oh, we got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island.
That Johnny Bravo. See, yeah, everybody's talking about the chin.
Actually did it. This is so exciting.
I think the forehead is a bigger problem because it's forehead and then there's a huge slope of scalp. But yeah, and his pupils are gigantic. Are my pupils that big too? Like, look at my pupils, and then his, they fill up all of it. There's almost no white in. Now I'm just being mean to him. He's got Lord Farquaad chin. Okay. Now I can't not see that. You know what it is that throws me off with Kiefer? What is it? Because I don't like his mouth. I don't like that he's like. It looks like he's doing that face all along.
Eh?
All right. Well, it just like locked up there. Oh my God. Lilac. That. No. Now I can't not see that. That's a problem. You promised. Stop joining you. There's nothing you can do about it. Got it? Why does it even give me the option? Here. No. But thou must. Come on. Okay. We'll just have to lump it. She'll only tell on us otherwise. Now just picture Kiefer every time you talk going, Matt Damon. All right, she's staring at me like when Dora wants an answer to her question, and it's making me uncomfortable. You're here to play Dragon Quest. Isn't that right? Yay! Let's go. Kiefer's 100% accurate to how Toriyama designed characters. Weird head and smile and all. Yippee, we got the best character.
Huh?
Is that Monaka? I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. I said, yay. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue. I've been looking after this place for years. Decades? No, centuries, in fact. A long time. We've officially, yeah. Also, what's our time? Because we've officially reached the start of the game. I mean, yeah, how far are we into the game right now? I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the chosen ones to a new world.
Hey!
You're not chosen. You just tagged along at the end. You're like that person that jumps into the marathon in the last 300 feet and act like you did a whole thing. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we got in here. Each of these is packed full of mysterious force, a force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed, using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you've already collected, no? She chose to tag along. Yeah, but she did it. Oh, that's why she's the chosen one. We got, wait, the best discard. Oh, I don't know why I just read best character. I was like, wait, discardable character. Square Enix World Ends With You. Played when I was younger, never beaten it because RPGs weren't really my groove back then. I'm very picky when it comes to RPGs. All right, so let's take a look at this. Yeah, like I don't remember getting all of this stuff that fast. I like it lets you move around like there's a different order you can put things in. Whoa, we gotta reshape. Could we reshape that next time? That was too close. This is awesome. Maybe we reshape that crack next time so it's a little less obvious. I have no problem with it being 4 pieces. I have a problem with the shape of the crack.
Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened.
Oh, I thought you were chosen.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine and the next we were here.
Wherever here is.
I don't recognize this place though.
Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy?
You know, if you weren't a snitch, we'd be trying to explain to you
What
that
I
we
want
think
to
there
know
are
is
more
why the
islands.
sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh, whatever this place is, I hate it already.
Oh, she's gonna get annoying
In
fast.
fact, I've had enough.
We
I'm
haven't
going
even seen a
home.
villain yet. Like that's
Thanks
fine.
for
I get. Like that's fine to
adventure.
have not seen a villain. I don't need the main villain to show up quickly, but it just it feels like
Well,
I don't know.
I
It just
suppose we
it feels
should
like there are
get going.
aspects of this that we just
We can't
should
hang
have
around
gotten
here
to a
all
little bit
day.
quicker. Because we're not close to them. Again, in the original we weren't close to them, but yeah, I think that it just now you're getting it. Ah! You can have Sonic race against Knights, Minecraft Steve,
That
Minecraft Steve,
sounded an
SpongeBob,
awful lot like
Pac-Man, and
Maribel.
Ichiban.
We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
That sounded a lot like Maribel. Who else did we think it was? Hey, weren't they all transparent in the trailer?
What are those things?
That explains the no enemies thing. Because they didn't have enemies on their island. Yeah. And you don't have skills yet. Yeah. All right, so this is a weird one. This is a weird, not a complaint really, but it is sort of a weird thing to notice. They stick with what sounds like the original sound effects, right? But it sounds like it's low quality compared to the rest of the audio. Listen to how clear the music is and the other sound effects, and then listen to those noises. They almost sound low quality. Filtered, yes. It sounds like bad. You know what? Oh, like audio compression. It sounds like it's compressed audio. Not a huge problem. It's a little tiny sound effect, so it's not a big deal. But you know me, I'm also a sound guy, so I do like sound to be really good. Yeah, they've been recycling those sound effects for years. I feel like though you should be like you should be making new versions of that sound. It should still sound similar. You should still understand it, but there should be a new version of it. That sounds like a compressed audio that they took from the other games. Again, not a catastrophe or anything. It's kind of funny that it's like that. Oh, here we go. Heal. Flame slash. Oh, so we each got something. They also dropped using the orchestral version of the music title after Dragon Quest XI. Oh.
And why is it full of monsters?
I don't know. I have the same information that you have.
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters.
Sound logic. Even he can't refute it.
Anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you.
That's true.
It's time you took responsibility
Maybe
for
should
your
revamp the
actions.
sound. Yeah, I don't know. Like
You need
it's
to make sure I get home safely.
yeah, it's a nitpick. Again, it's another nitpick. Sounds like it's coming out of a 3DS speaker.
Real live monsters.
Oh wait, they weren't monsters a minute ago.
Adventure at last.
Hey, Bobo.
Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
It's just you. I want to go home.
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. I'll trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home. Now.
But we're on a proper adventure. Don't you want to stay on our adventure? Where did you bring toilet paper? I want to go home. How much of this do I remember? I remember. I'm pretty sure I collected all of the things and I got here. I know. I'm almost positive that I got this far. Oh, would you employ MP to heal your party? Get back to full. Oh, okay. So if I do that, okay, and it uses all of my magic to heal me. I mean, we're playing Dragon Quest. I'd be happy to. What do you mean live for 3 hours? Well, we talked for a lot, so. If you want, remind me later, and I'll grab my 3DS and I'll load up my game and see. I can see exactly how far I went. Just remind me to do that later. Dragon Quest VII, the quest for the British Isles. Or maybe this is the origin of the British Isles. Yeah, I met her.
And what are yourselves doing?
I met her.
Sorry. We weren't sneaking.
Yeah. I got way past this. Okay. I remember these two monuments here.
I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard just.
Wait, but what I what?
Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal, and this is Maribel. They're with me.
That hurt.
Excuse me, miss. Whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
It's dark because it's nighttime, and it's horrible because you're here.
Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny
I'm more than
old
fine.
fashioned
Yeah, me
grass?
too. Oh, not the Winnie the Pooh method of naming.
Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants.
Yeah, because don't we have to go and get flowers for the grave or something?
Grass. Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot of
Yeah,
grave
okay.
flowers
I
round
do
here.
remember this.
That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait. I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least. Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
Oh, in case too,
hate to be a bother,
Winnie the Pooh
but
loses
it'd be
memories, and
grateful
instead of
if you
saying
could see
Sora
a way to
after
let me have
being
a
told like 50 times, he just calls him, "Let's go, somebody I don't know."
I don't mind at all. In fact, have the
Oh,
lot.
like the Miss Whatever your name is. We are ever so much the best of friends. Oh, and that's
Sure, it's
Maribel. She's
grand
also
altogether.
here.
I'll plant these round the grave, so I will.
Only Final Fantasy I beat was 1 and 2 in advance. Played a little bit of the girl
Maybe
band
now
one
the
on
souls
PS2.
of the
10
dead
2.
can rest
Yeah.
a wee bit easier.
The departed. Gosh.
I got like 5-6 hours
How
into
are
that game, and I
yourselves,
just did not like it.
If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question.
Yeah,
I suppose we're heading home.
You want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't
Final
stop you
Fantasy
here,
has
so I
lower
wouldn't.
lows.
Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
X2 is great. I'm also a fan of 15. I have 15. That's a game that I should probably play at some point. If a monster touches you while out exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press A and you'll give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before the battle has begun. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Here. Hold on. Let me get this. And then, so wait, I can press A? Oh, okay. Okay. That's what I accidentally skipped. I just ran into things I fought normally. And fought normal. Oh, so you didn't do the press A right before you. So you gotta get in contact with the enemy, and then you gotta hit A in order to hit them with the stick, kind of like. Need to play 7 OG. Definitely a game I need to play. Torn between the OG and remake for Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, but you can only press A when you're close to the enemies. Wobergines. That's a clever name. When do you still get XP if you can one-shot them on the world? It doesn't seem like you might be able to. Because I think it lowers their stats or something. Oh, I hit him. Yeah. So, oh no, I did take 3. So yeah, I wonder. Yeah, if you can, if you're right, if you get strong enough. Oh, I can't stand that. Everybody target the same one. There we go. You can two-shot them if you're one-shot them if you're higher level. Okay. You ever swung a sword half mile from someone? It tends to not be effective. But no, I figured it was you can swing the weapon, but if you hit the enemies with it, then it triggers the battle. But you can't even swing the weapon unless you or unless you're near them to do it. Valkyrie Profile. Valkyrie Profile had a similar system where you could swing the weapon because you could do it. But then when you swung the weapon and you hit them, it triggered the battle. But you didn't get any bonuses for triggering the battles that way. Oh, okay. See, like if I hit the button right now, nothing's happening. That was me mashing the button, and that's when it let me swing. Oh, by the way, the enemies regenerated? Ew. This area is why I'm 10 hours in the demo.
Didn't stand a chance.
And yeah, how long in Zero, what's going on? How long in the original game was it to get to this point where you're on this island and going to this town? It was a long time.
Hey.
Okay.
Huh.
Or she's not allowed in the town. How long is this demo? We're hearing roughly 4 hours, but I don't know how much exploration that includes. It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home. I mean, I don't think these people even know that your home exists. Yeah, okay, I did tons of this, yeah. Haha. Oh, I got horse manure. Thank God. I wouldn't have wanted to go without it.
Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought the monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you?
Probably work on the audio mixing a little bit there.
Tell me more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve?
I'm back with pizza. Ooh, that sounds good.
Sure, that's grand.
Oh, wait, I have a Domino's gift card. I should order something.
But no one's seen her this last while. Dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse.
It's a little quiet. Just for story's sake, Uncle is now level 3. People...
You're right, Dad. Are you
I was level 15.
Sorry about that. I had to check on him.
Manure! I hate manure!
He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape.
Turns out he's been living on a separate island with just the women.
We've been eating a yolk called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here.
Green gems? You need green gems? Have I got the desert for you?
Can I ask you a favor, like?
we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
Yes, we were all thinking that.
Nice one.
Thought you were going with a Sonic reference and not Prime 4. No, I couldn't find it in Sonic. That's the problem. It was too hard to find in Sonic. In Prime 4, they're everywhere.
It's not like I've got anything else to do out here in the middle of nowhere.
Leon from 2, the same as Leon. No, different
So
character.
suppose
As a
I'll
Sonic
get
fan, that hurts.
I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Suppose I'd better tag along. Do you plan on living here?
Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Well, yeah, we had this whole conversation right behind you, so.
That's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here.
Final Fantasy games, for the most part, are not connected to each other.
We'll tell her
Unless they make the connections obvious. Like, there's 10 and there's 10 too. But for the most part, they're all individual from each other. Don't worry, kid. We'll make sure everything is A-okay. All right. You know what I haven't done? I haven't saved, and I should probably save. Here, let's talk to the innkeeper. Welcome, weary travelers. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, he's Squall Lionheart or Leonheart or Lionheart. Yeah, he was Leon in Kingdom Hearts, which I don't know why they did that. All right, good job. We stayed at the inn, and it's still nighttime. Hold on, everybody. I gotta brush my hair. All right, so I guess I can I save here? How do I save? Journal. All right, this is a failing on my part. Oh, so there's no we're back to this. You have to go somewhere to save. The church. The church? Is that what that is? Favorite Final Fantasy character would be Black Mage from Final Fantasy 1. Always loved the design. So wait, so you love the Black Mage design for Final Fantasy 1. Wouldn't you think that Vivi is the best? Vivi is the best. Well, in times of trouble, what choice do we have? Actually, no, I should do him like a TV evangelist. In times of trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? How may our church assist you, faithful disciple? Don't forget to put some money in the collection bin. An hour, 1 hour 39. Had to sleep where you intend to take. Oh, I had that sleep where you intend to take an hour-long nap, but you wake up 20 hours later in absolute disarray. God, I love that though. That feels so good. It's always, you know what, Zero? It's always the realization that, holy smokes, you needed that. People worship the Abrahamic God here because he gives them save states. Oh, no. Damn it. So the church is being controlled by the World Tournament announcer from Dragon Ball. Got it. Hey, what's her face? I figured she was waiting outside for us. The wizard, yeah. The wizard was Vivi from Final Fantasy 9, but it was an enhanced version of that design, taking back shots from the aubergines. Damn. And I'm saying it right? Aubergine. It's like what is it? Is it aubergine? Lilac? Is that the vegetable? Whoa, what's that guy? So you can't save at all without the church? I feel like that guy's gonna annihilate me. Just look at that lineup. Normal face, Matt Damon. She's got the little face going on too. Favorite design in Final Fantasy goes to Red Mage. With 9's Freya being close behind because of how similar her design is to Red Mage's. I do like Red Mage's. I do like the Red Mage style. No problem, General. We love noobs. Oh, here we go. That's the other save. Yeah, save. Boop. Everybody's got to be a beginner at something. That's Vegeta's face with the Giga Chad jaw. Which is also just Goku's face with different hair, right? See, I definitely remember all of this. You should be able to take the brownie. You might want to get a vocation level just for skills. Janie Mac, we've got company. What blazes is anything? Okay. Okay, that was a nothing burger. You said noobs, right? Yeah, noobs. I mean, we like other oobs too. Haha! Steiner, because I imagine him being voiced by Kronk. Oh, they're masters of Tung Fu. I love most of the mob names, and then you get the hammer ones. I couldn't think of anything better than Brownie. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. You will only stay worked up for a few turns, though. Make sure to time your activation wisely. Oh, so you can pick Let Loose. All right, so let's do that. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up in battle by selecting Let Loose on their turn. Perks can really turn the tide of combat in your favor, so think carefully before you activate. So wait, is this something that I had to get before, or because I don't remember this? What? Oh, so he's not stronger. All right. It wears off. Oh my god, these things are so strong. That was a one-hit protection thing? I should probably go back to the town and see if they have better weapons or something. Because this is not going to be a stick-only challenge. Second favorite character, Lulu. Ooh, Lulu from 9, since she summons a demon Moogle doll. I also like Lulu from 10. I also like Lulu from 10 for different reasons. Kiefer Sutherland? I mean, yeah. Zero, we only have 24 hours to beat the game. Yeah, let me see if I can get this better weapons, because this is going to cost me a problem. Or cause me a problem. Oh, and that statue heals me and stuff, so. Whoa. Oh, damn it. Why are you not going Super Saiyan? It's too early in the show. We don't even know they exist yet. Would there be 2 reasons why you like Lulu from 10? Oh wait, he's got a. I'm not gonna let loose yet. Oh wait, Maribel's almost dead. Hold on.
There we go.
There we go. What's all this then? It's the belts, isn't it? I mean, obviously, appearance, but I thought she was a great character, and I did. You say the belts? I actually did like the outfit. I thought the outfit was sick. And I've never seen, like, I've seen Lulu cosplayers, but I feel like the concept of the belt dress skirt sort of thing, I feel like that's something that I would have seen people do, and I've never actually seen anybody wear anything like that. I thought she was only slightly less wooden than Komari. The outfit confused me when I first saw it. At work, they added a new Bomberman slot machine, and to promote it, they had a guy in a Bomberman costume walking around, probably to film a promotional video. It was a weird day. I mean, that's kind of cool, though. We like Bomberman, don't we? Isn't there... Kind of wish I could zoom the map out a little bit, too. Yeah, this place is hella depressing. Those belts were just Nomura being a prick. He kept making more and more belts just to push the animators and 3D artists to render it, so the artist fought back by making most of her scenes from the waist up. Hello.
Ooh.
Swaps of the monsters. All right. If you're after weapons and armor, here we go. All right, so this is good stuff, but I don't have this kind of money. Really? I wish I had more money. She's weak. Yeah, we'll be okay with this. Here, let's buy them let's buy them each some pot lids. Yes. Yeah. Time to grind. Well, that's not gonna happen. I found a bow tie in the starting area that sold for $750 gold, covering most of this gear. I played a lot of Bomberman NES on GBA, PSP, and the DS game. Bomberman is definitely one of the most underrated, appreciated gaming mascots there for sure. I played Mega Bomberman on Genesis and Saturn Bomberman. I played a ton of that. Kind of wish it did the thing where it says, did you want to sell the old equipment? It actually, no, wait, it probably does, but I didn't have a shield. Saturn Bomberman was great. Whoa. All right, so let's go in here. Oh, it doesn't ask you? Yeah, see, that kind of sucks. I do like when the games do that. Yeah, you have to manually do it. Oh, damn it. Whenever the game manually does it, where I have to sell stuff, I always go a long time. Tell me if you guys do that too. If you have enough money, I always end up going a long time before I actually sell all of my gear. I just keep replacing it, and then it's always in my inventory. And then it'll be 20 hours into the game where I go to a store, and then I just sell everything. I wasn't expecting to see Bomberman at a place that I really don't associate with video games outside of Konami, who builds slot machines. Funny enough, you know how gamers kind of joke about Konami when it comes to video games? Complete opposite for gamblers. They love the... Yeah, and that's the funny thing, is that we talk about those machines, the pachinko machines and all of that stuff, and we joke about it, but we also don't really play those machines. If we did like that stuff, I wonder how we'd feel about all of those. Castlevania, sexy pachinko. Maybe we can only play PS1, GameCube, and PS3 through a convenient method. You can actually farm the shiny spots outside that town. Oh, it respawns every 5 minutes and then sell the files and herbs. Okay. Or wait, is it herbs or herbs?
Thanks.
I sell it as soon as I don't need the gear anymore.
Yeah.
Most of the voices are British, so with an H. Yeah, so it'd be Herbs. That boy's braver than any of us. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his da back to the village. You sound gruffer than I was expecting. I mostly spend most of my currency on healing and reviving items. Oh, okay. So you immediately jump for that. Junker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. All right, Maeve's coming. Yay! Do the accent. Wait. Hey, Trios. Is your quest dragoning on? It is dragon. It is a dragon quest. No, it's definitely not as bad as it was. In the 2 hours that I've been playing the game, I am significantly further than I would have been on the original. And mind you, I'm also me. So we're streaming, we're talking, I'm stopping to talk to you guys about stuff, and oh wait. Okay. Oh, okay. I do remember this. So wait. I think this is the wrong way. Right? Is this the right way? Yeah, I gotta go that way. Whoa! Ah, damn it. Strange to hear people in their 60s and 70s glazing Konami. That's because you have to be 60 years old to remember when Konami was still great. Yeah, I do like that they put the chest on the map. I appreciate that stuff. That's why those are the kinds of things where if you want to argue about realism, like, yeah, if you just walked into an area, you're not going to automatically have a map and know where the treasure is. But at the same time, I'm not playing a realistic game. I'm playing a video game. So I don't mind that. See, your party members run behind you. It's not hard, Nintendo. That's our generation. The slimes dropped the treasure chest. Don't ask where they were keeping it. Pointy hat. Damn. His defense goes up to 21. Yeah, realism shouldn't get in the way of fun. Oh, I like that. Unless the game has alchemy, I sell gear. Yeah, I think it's just because I don't really think about it. So unless the game prompts me, unless the game prompts me to sell my old gear when I replace it with new gear, I always forget. Oh wait, hold on. Can he equip that? Okay, he can equip that. He needs a better weapon too. Do I have skills? Skills? I have heal and zoom. And knees. I don't remember when I got zoom. Whoa! To pay the bills? Oh, zoom is default. Okay. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. Actually, Lilac, that's great. I don't remember if it said that or not. That's actually a super nice touch, because one of the biggest gripes about the beginning when you're playing the other versions of the game is that you spend a lot of time running back and forth to the town. So at least they can cut out the running the town part. Am I missing something here? Can I do this? No, you can't, right? Come on, you can get through that. What am I missing here? Am I already lost? Am I already stuck? Heal was a vocation on level 2. You could probably take. I could probably take that brownie now. I can go for a brownie. Push? Wait, push? But it's gonna run right into another one. Do they explain that? Was that explained before? Okay. Uncle running away from every enemy encounter. Why am I under-leveled? Oh, that's right, because you have to push. Okay, wait. Because you got it. That's right. When you that was in the explanation. Okay, my fault. Yeah, that's right. Because then they touch each other. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, I definitely did all of this before. I got further than this. Oh no, wait. I wanted to go back up. Some lips appeared, but the lips are too stunned to move. As long as you touch the right. Whoa, Lilac. I don't know. That's rough advice. Maribel, you see us attacking the other one, right? Or Maeve? Ow. What do you mean I have to read the instructions? Trios, joke's on you. They don't come with instructions anymore.
They didn't stand a chance.
Love-hate relationship with games where you get new gear through enemy drops, because it's a concept that can be done neatly and makes sense until you get 1% or conditional enemy drops. They really didn't need to put so much detail into the Botox slugs.
How's about that?
That's right. Attack that creature and steal its herb. Sure they do. The instructions, they're just in the game. And they're all printed in yellow. So let's do... Okay. So let's do... Is that going to go there? Haha! What about this one? I feel like this is a mistake. Yeah, I think that's a mistake. Yeah, okay. All right, so we'll go back. Creepiest enemy design I ever saw. All right, so we did this one. Will it turn the corner? Okay, that was why that was what I wasn't sure about. I wasn't sure if it was going to turn the corner like that. So let's go this one, and then this one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would turn the corner there.
Hey.
Yeah, I think you did that wrong. Just a hunch. I like the sort of red herring thing by having more than you need. I do get a kick out of that. Silver finds a slime heart? What's that? Ah! I'm gonna fight. Haha! It doesn't give the tutorial. Wait. It doesn't give the tutorial for that one? What do you mean? I do like the idea that in this battle, the enemies are like, and they lose a turn because of it. Wait, didn't somebody have Let It Loose ready to go? Oh, basically it's an accessory. You get them from hard battles. Oh, about the item. You get them from hard battle, treasure, or quest. They have special effects. Is it a usable item? Is it like a usable combat item? Swedish Fish knockoff called Red Herrings. That has to be a thing already, Flash. There has to be a red herring candy out there that's just knockoff Swedish Fish. It's an accessory I equip. Okay. There's a time limit for it? During your adventure, you might stumble... Oh, interesting. The second I loaded it up. Monster Heart or 2. These can be found in chests by defeating certain monsters. Monster Hearts can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects in battle or when out exploring. Okay, so wait. Oh, that's interesting. The essence of wobbliness makes deftly dodging enemy attacks a matter of course. But you're saying, what do you mean it's a time limit? Like from the time that I get it, I have to use it? Trying desperately not to fight the big lip guys because they're weird and creepy looking. Tsutura said the all-out state or whatever only lasts. Oh, the Let It Loose thing. Okay, I thought it meant Let It Loose lasts until like from the time that you use it, then it's limited. But I thought you could hang on to it until you're ready to use it. That's a bummer. Everybody, green crystals. We're going to be collecting these all day. Oh, never mind. We only need it. We only need it once. Use it or lose it? Yeah. What? Oh, great. She split off a chunk of the meteor. Now it's going to split everything into New York and the Dino Land ruled by Bowser. We'll have to reintegrate the fragment later so we can merge the worlds. Big old... Ooh, Zero. I kind of hate you for that. Big old Jolly Rancher. Now I want a Jolly Rancher. Oh, damn it. I keep hitting B just instinctively. I hate when the back button advances the text. I want to mash the button. Green crystals is now the new gaming cliche. It's the new, yeah, it's going to be the new, what do you mean I have to collect all of that? Oh, I'm going to get annoying with it. Yay, here we go. All right, so we're back.
So listen, do you mind if I ask you something?
Okay.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Yeah, I used B to skip text and accidentally talking to the group.
I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Crystals, of course. It's cost. What's the thing with like Drake showing the guy how to use the computer? His if you don't use it, if you don't use the Let It Loose, the Let It Loose will stay usable for a few battles and turns. Oh, okay. So it's not just immediate.
What do you mean?
You know the village I took you to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymaloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him.
I love Maeve's voice.
He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could.
This symbol
sure that reinforcements were
on
their
the
way,
statue.
Until finally, he and the monster couldn't go on.
I guess that's their religious symbol, right?
And breathed their last.
Is that their religious symbol?
The
Like
villagers
the
learned what had happened.
like their
They were ashamed of
cross or crucifix?
as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy
It
didn't
looks
learn
like
anything
the-
from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on.
No, this is important context.
Never mind. Sorry for bringing it up.
Like, that symbol, is that the Overwatch symbol?
Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
Overwatch.
That
Yeah,
doll was a
that
present
looks like
from
the
Big
Overwatch
Daddy.
symbol.
He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave. To stay
Holy symbol. That sounds kind of awesome.
I've always carried it with me. As a good luck charm, like. But I amn't a child anymore.
Amint.
If you don't
Okay.
like it, you could throw it away.
Okay.
Just wanted it to go to a good home, is all.
Just while she's still there, you're just like, okay. Just immediately ditch it. So I saved. Here, let me save again. I feel like I don't know if I want to fight that thingy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Whoops. Okay. All right. Do I want to try and fight it? Go for it. Worst that happens is you die. Ah, damn it. It didn't let me hit the button. A vicious hammer hood. Wait, it's called a hammer hood. Why are they called that? I mean, ow! Frizz. Oh, wait, it's the first time I saw the magic. Oh, that actually looks good. What skills do you have? Ooh, focus strength. Flame slash. So what if I do this? And this is just heal. Tell you what, let's heal you up. They changed the name for reasons. Oh, okay. Ow! All right. Got to give him some frizz. And oh, wait. So now he can do flame slash. What? You know, in Chrono Trigger, when you hit guys like this with fire magic, it would burn their little hammers and then they couldn't use them anymore. Kiefer's strength returns to normal. Well, that sucks. So let's try and flame slash without. See how well it does. Oh, yeah. So I should power up the hit there. And nobody needs that, so attack. Oh, look at that! A normal field trip with the frizz? No way. I did this fight while I still had Maeve. She did make things a lot easier just because she has heal and res. Oh, wait. They're not going to let loose. Or let loose? Wait, did I say let loose? Yeah. Focus strength. I think I can win. I feel like this is going well. Damn. Do I have anything to give me 20 MP? Yeah, let me do that.
I owe you one.
Just flame slash.
Flame slash!
Entered the 50% mark. Oh, that's right, because their health or the name changes colors. Oh, wait. Okay. What does she have? Sees through enemy resistances, making elemental attacks more effective. I do like her little superhero stance, though. I gotta admit, that's kind of charming. White is 51 to 100%. Orange is 26 to 50. Red is 25 and under. So this will probably take him 25 and under. Yeah, there we go. Wow, there we go. Oh, no! Skills. I don't know, his face is all like... I do kind of like that. Hector! Frizz! That move one-shot my hero. Academia? Maribel's getting the last hit. Wow, really? What's his let loose? Raises defense while significantly increasing attack power and critical hit chance. See, I hate this because I wish I could just hang on to it, but I'm gonna lose it. Here, we'll just do skill. We'll just do that. There we go. Yeah, so I didn't want to do that for one last hit. Fledgling fisherman. Oh, and then he gets buff? Hammerhood heart. Okay. So then wait. So let's try one of those. Relentless resolution and chase after critical hits no matter what the cost. Here, let's fight this guy. Oh, I couldn't press the button. But the enemy didn't notice. So let's do... Yeah, take that. You slimy jerk. This is where I got the tutorial upon here. Oh, so you didn't get the other one first? So let's do... Let's just whack on him. What's with the X's?
Here I go.
What's with the little X's by their name? Is it because they're not ready to attack me? Damn! Really should have probably hit the other one. He can fish up Goldeen now instead of just Magikarps. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That fight was pretty good.
That's how it's done.
Can you farm that guy? Can you just go back and fight him again later? Oh, it means they can't act. Okay. Yeah, go and look at the symbol for Overwatch. And it looks like this. It looks like their religious symbol there. Oh, he's a rare mob. Okay. Battle system is set up like they rotate the camera, choosing an enemy. Oh, like the way it moves around? There you go, jerk. I mean, kid.
Hey.
Ah, they're doing that thing I hate. Gladly. Thanks a million. Oh, wait, they're like Irish, right? Yo, you mean jerk. Silver hands the green gem to Patrick. Why was it glowing yellow? Did he put it in his pocket and then take it back out of his pocket? Did he do that? Did he go boop, 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 and put stuff in his pocket and then move 4 feet? Can't believe you're battling monsters with Maeve down in the mines. You must be pretty tough. Of all the names you give the Irish kid, you picked Patrick. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair to save your old man. Okay. Why not go all the way and just give him the surname O'Patty? Patrick O'Patty.
Nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy.
Yes, I am also a fan of children paying my way. The timeline is DQ7, Overwatch, Overwatch 2, 1984. I have no mouth and must scream. Animal Crossing.
Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two.
She continued to talk for 30 minutes. This is what happens when you don't have translators in the UK. Hey, Flip.
Are you still awake?
Currently at work, nap time. It's nap time at work?
I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father.
It's okay, Maribel. I want you to go home too.
Only joking. Got you.
I'm only joking.
Something like that.
I don't care if I never see my dad again.
Sleep, will you?
And I don't care if I don't see my mom. She's not terrible, but I feel like she has the potential to become annoying. Yeah, so this is going to be her why she hates the adventuring, because the adventuring costs her family. They're like, finally, a bed. Could you believe we did all of this in a day? In another world, I feel like this would have taken weeks. Oh, last thing I bought from GameStop was Star Wars Outlaws for the Switch 2. Wait, you don't have it already? Or did you just want the Switch version? How is it? How is the Switch version, the Switch 2 version, compared to like the PS5 version? Because I'm probably gonna buy the PS5 version when it's cheap enough. Top of the morning to you. Yes, it is. It's Descent. What's that? What? Oh wait, that wasn't them. That was him. Okay.
Feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. My lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank
I hadn't had it
Maeve
yet.
too,
I waited for the Switch 2 version, so it's fairly good. Okay.
let me get this straight.
Oh, it's decent. Okay.
The one you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe. and
But
sound from the
Patrick,
tower in
Maeve died 30 years ago. Her grave,
That's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that
her
green
grave
gem
is
first.
next to someone else's on the cove.
So, well, it sounds like I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Bum, bum, bum.
Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
a handful of tablets, and a creature named Monaka.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back.
Yes.
Still in all,
Thank you, Mr. Scientist.
if we dealt with the
I see you're
evil
something
that's
of a
overshadowing
scientist
this
yourself.
land, we'd be able to see things more clearly.
Oh, is that all we have to do, right?
Talking about bashing monsters.
I am. It's only
Something
since
in
them
recent
awful
Jedi games
geeks took
starring the
residence
dude from
in
the
tower,
Millers,
we
Guardians of the
could
Galaxy
always
3.
talk a
Those are
serious
great,
turn for
General.
the
I played the
worse.
first one. It's awesome.
If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him
He's
a good
stronger than
wallop,
Beerus.
things would be sure to brighten up. Now,
How many hours till we
looks
find
like
the
you can
dragon?
handle
I mean,
yourself.
that's the whole quest,
Nothing to
isn't it?
fear from them monsters, I assure you.
Oh, no, we have to find 7 dragons.
Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
Sure.
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid. Just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the
Okay,
good
so he's not
folks
coming
of
with us.
Malloy on board.
And one of the neat things to come of
We
both
can't
Star
have
Wars
you
Outlaws
fighting
and
our
AC
battles
Shadows
for
on
us
Switch
now,
2
can
is that apparently Ubisoft is
future
working with
of the
Nintendo
whole
now to
village
make
is at
custom
stake.
HDR tool for Switch devs to use because Ubisoft found such an effective way to use it.
I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there.
Yeah. Welcome to the world, kid.
Bunch of scaredy cats. Well, I know better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Thankfully, I'm poor and I can't afford boots.
Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Give the wooden doll to Patrick, but I like this doll. Fine. Sure. What's that then? It's glowing different colors, but it's wood.
What's this now?
It's
I
something
feel like
Maeve
wood
gave us.
shouldn't shimmer.
It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
Ah.
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
That's interesting. I also have a doll that looks like Maeve. I use it for let's talk about that. Let's go fight the evil or whatever it is.
On the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance. Alright, I'll go and rally the troops.
To make a joke, but I shouldn't. I'm full of those, man spider. It's okay. I know it hurts to not do it, but
See if they come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said.
To the
get
east,
there,
to the east.
You've got to head north and go round the top like.
yeah, because there's 3 paths on this island.
Remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, great. Great. Who's gonna show up? Who's gonna show up? The merchant or the S&M guy? Let's see. Uh-huh. Yeah. Gotta practice self-love somehow. Emotions are difficult. No, that is true. Alright, so let's... Gotta be easier than removing your rip. Wait, what? Damn. Oh, wait, there you go. If you successfully wallop a monster significantly weaker than your party during exploration, you defeat it. Oh, okay. So you can still, happily, you'll still earn experience, vocation, proficiency points, golden items as if you fought normally. Oh, so it's not like a reduced amount. Oh, that's a good system. Wait, 2 experience points? No, that feels like it was less than it was going to be. Karate chop action. And I still don't have a better... Oh, it said though, yeah, it said at a reduced amount. Let's go Earthbound. No, let's not go Earthbound because I hate Earthbound system. You're going to put me into the battle. Earthbound cycles you into the battle and then tells you that you automatically won. Just don't go into the battle. Do this. Just tell me before I go into the battle screen that I've already won. I have a pile of clothes that I don't know what to do with, so I just move them between my bed and my chair. Flash, I'm gonna give you a little life lesson here. Let me give you a little grown-up life lesson here. That's what that chair is for. I think everyone has that one random chair in their bedroom. That's what that chair is for. Whoa. I'm okay, Finish. How are you doing? You know, life is life. Life has been as it has been. Yeah, I didn't realize it said at a reduced amount. I just noticed that it gave me everything. Because you know what I'm thinking of, Lilac? In Paper Mario, for instance. When you get the bump attack and all of that, and you don't have to fight the battles, it drops a coin. But you don't get any XP or anything. See, visually, this is... I haven't really been saying it, but visually, this is great. It's beautiful looking. I still think it's like... I don't know if it's because I'm going through a capture card or something, but I still feel like it's not as sharp. Is there a 4K? Is there like a different screen setting or something? Like, is the resolution lower than it should be? That's the one thing I do think. I don't find this to be as crisp as when we watch the trailers. So it does make me wonder if I have something set wrong. So this doesn't have the settings like... Let's go. Oh, could be better. Much better. Oh, my birthday. Oh, it's your birthday today? Well, happy birthday. I mean, birthday. I don't know if it's happy or not for you, but... Yeah, happy birthday. For every 2 jokes, Uncle tells he has 20 more that get him cancer. Sims. It's probably the other way around. It's probably for every 20 jokes I make, I probably missed 1 or 2 where I could have said something really horrible and I chose not to. Hoping for a happier after birthday. Yeah, I hope tomorrow is better then. Oh wait, I can rotate the camera. See, they're doing it again. You can't rotate the camera fully. Okay, I'm not sure I remember fighting this boss. So maybe this is further. This might be further along. Okay, this is going to be a problem, I think. Skills. I mean, this shouldn't do much, right? Oh, that's not bad. Ow! I feel like I can just do Flame Slash. You got this guy as a minion in 14. Skills. Buff. Significantly raises the defense of a single party member. All right. Actually, I have to heal. I'm a little thrown off right now. I'm a little thrown off because I always protect my healer first. And I'm not being offensive. You can go back and you can check tape on this. It's usually the weaker female character on the end of the party that is the healer. So my instinct is always to save the healer, but now the healer is my guy. My main guy. I feel like most games, look, into the Google Doc, most games, the oh, I'm gonna tag along with you. It's always, she's always the healer. Clip edited and canceled. So let's raise everybody's defense. Oh, this is great because it'll give me opportunity to do that. So I will raise her defense. Flame Flash. Well, let's go focus. Let's do focus strength first. Let's power him up one. Hey, Gaming Chuck. Haha! Take that, you. Take this fire spell, you pile of bricks. That's what I'm going with here. These might have been my favorite Dragon Quest enemies. These, and I get a kick out of the werewolf guys, and I love the armor ones. I always thought they were really cool looking. I did this already, so. Yes, I flame slash with my wooden stick. I feel like this shouldn't work, but it does. Ow. All right, so I'm all healed up from that, or I got everybody buffed up, so. I think I'll go with slimes. They're happy. Oh, actually, no. You know what? Metal slimes. I do love metal slimes. Oh, he lost his ability thing, so. Joke's on you. Men are the healers in the Mother series. Interesting. No, we're all still powered up. Attack. Yeah, I do like the metal slimes. A hit. No damage has been scored. I cast Riz. Maribel does get healed, but not until Vocation 7. Okay. Interesting, but I hate it. No, I always didn't like that, Stone. I've always said that. I've said that before. That I can't stand the system of you get into the battle for the game to tell you automatically won, but if you're going to make me automatically win, don't do the whole thing where I get into the battle sequence. Just tell me a battle and then you won or something. Oh, he's at 50%. Okay. So, oh wait, I have to do. Yeah, I'm to be completely honest, I am fully aware, and I want to say this now for people. I'm fully aware when I'm annoying with my nitpicks. I know that I'm annoying. I know that it's annoying to me that I am behind my characters, right? I'm behind. I got 1, 2, 3 characters in front of me looking at their backs. So then, where is Maribel? Maribel's on the right. Matt Damon's in the middle. And Silver, my guy, is on the left. I'm annoyed that when I press item and I press medical herb, it's the front view. So now they're on the opposite sides. So when I think, oh, I have to go to the right to heal, or I have to go to the left to heal my main guy, now I have to go to the right. Like, it's little things like that, and I am fully aware that they are incredibly nitpicky. But I can't help it. Here comes the heat. You don't get into battle on Earthbound. It goes black, it goes back, and says you won. Oh, I thought it went into the battle screen. It goes to black, it goes back, and it says. I think you guys told me that before too. Okay, so maybe that. Yeah. So I might have to try it again. That's it. I'm telling Mom on you. Yeah, you can't get back home. We're stuck on this island. For items, I use the list anyway, so the camera change doesn't affect me. And I know Maribel is 2 down. Yeah, that's probably what I got to start doing. Earthbound wins again. DQ7 is RGB about time travel with mostly teenage protagonists, similar to Chrono Trigger. Only this time, Maribel is the one with the red hair. Oh, all right, we should end up being good to go here. I wonder how would turn-based RPGs work if it was first-person viewpoint only for the main character, but you can see the other members and choose commands. That's the first. No, the first Dragon Quest was a solo game. You don't have party members in the first Dragon Quest. It's just you. How long until this pilot break? I think he's almost dead. It'll probably be Kiefer's attack that does it. Ow. This will probably do it. Nope, maybe not. I might as well just do this. Shrewd operator. Shrewd operator. That let loose thing was called Shrewd Operator, by the way.
That's how it's done.
I wasn't just doing that out of nowhere.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Mother 3 did it better. You just dash through weak monster auto kill. I think that's the best way that you can do it. Dazzle. Maribel learned Jazz Hands. And a green fragment. I went from strength to strength. That was just the monster at the door. This won't be a walk in the park. No, because it's a tower. First try. Yeah, this isn't a game I would crank the difficulty up. I don't think I usually crank the difficulty up on stuff. What was that item? Oh, what was that? Yeah, wait. Wasn't it? It was lilac. It was a fragment, right? Wasn't that what that was? Oh, well, it's not going to be here. Seed of resilience. Oh, wait. These are slightly increases agility, slightly increases resilience. Damn, slightly. Damn. You see this? Oh, later finish. Have a good one. Damn. All right. Well, let's do that. How many stats does the horse manure give me? Agility. So, yeah, he's my healer. Yeah, that's a good slightly.
Hey.
Oh, wait, damn it. Oh, I did the same thing you said you did. I was backing out of the menus and I accidentally talked to them. All right, so hold on, let me do this. Oh, God, I didn't want to. I always save after making changes so that I remember that I changed them. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. And I might put coffee on. I don't know. Just give me a few minutes and I will be right back. Oh, old man chair sitting. All right. I think I saved, so let's go in. These are weird enemies. Just blast ahead. I probably should be fighting some of these, but whoa. Whoop. Hardwood headwear. Okay. Can he wear that? He can. Oh, wait, because I don't think the other guy can wear the other hat. Old man sits a chair. That would actually be weird. Was this? Have a swing chair for old people for streaming. Like the mic would have a hard time with you, but it would look cozy. What do you mean? What do you mean swing chair? Like an armchair? My favorite Dragon Quest monsters are Zombie and Metal Babble. Is this the demo? Yeah, this is the demo. AGDQ is on the other channel. Wait, is AGDQ going on right now? Oh, the ones that go back and forth. Hey, AGM, like a rocking chair? Oh, yeah, like an old rocking chair. You call them swing chairs? Yeah, we always call them rocking chairs. Oh, and then you'd have the camera mounted to the chair, so it wouldn't be you moving like this. The camera would be moving with you. That'd be interesting. So let's go. Oh, can he wear that? Okay, yeah, because I'd rather he wear that one. Didn't GDQ have a power cut in the middle of one of the runs? Wait, really? Japan last week, PS5 digital sales sold about 19K. Not awful for Japan. Switch 1 system sold 30K, and Switch 2 sold 200K. I love rocking chairs, but I like beanbag chairs a bit more for some reason. Yes, a chair, silent. A chair that you just kind of melt into. I love it. Love it. And you know what's funny? I do love beanbag chairs, and in my entire life, I've never owned one. I never bought a beanbag chair. Okay, I think this is the right way. The heck? Ah, God! Here, let's fight the new enemies, because we fought the lips guys. See, we fought all of these guys already. If there's a new enemy, so there, if we run into those little, here we go, little cactus guys. Let's fight these little guys. So you sit on one enough times that they lose all their cushioning, which happens really fast. But aren't you supposed to, like, floof it up? Ow. Dazzle envelops a group of enemies in illusions. Bankai? Is that what they're called? Did that miss all of them? Oh, I got one. Okay. Here. Let's try flame slashing one of these guys. Okay. Oh my God! Why is that a thing that's happening? Ah, these guys look great though. Damn! Metal slime inside chat. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice, I like that combat sequence. What in the world? Okay. Ooh, I would love one of these as a plushie or a beanbag. Well, maybe not a beanbag because they look spiky. No, you know what beanbag I want? I don't know. I don't know if you can even buy them, but I've seen pictures of them and I don't know if it's that people made them on their own or something. Snorlax. The Snorlax beanbag chairs. Oh, I would love one of those. Ooh, a King Slime beanbag sounds cool too. You can fluff them up. What they don't tell you is the bag itself. Oh, the bag itself stretches badly each time you sit. So really quickly, the beans get spread out and the chair loses its sittability. There is an official giant Snorlax plush. Okay, stop doing that. All right, so this way. And now there's a red piece. Yeah, they're just expensive. Or liquid metal slime. Yeah, see, I don't like the liquid metal slimes as much. They're cool looking, but I definitely like the straight up metal slime. The mini metal? You're gonna explain that mini metal to me?
Hey.
Oh god. Oh, stop! Oh wait, we gotta fight new enemies, so we gotta fight the little cat wizards. The Meowgicians are too stunned to move. I mean, this is an adorable enemy. Come on. Look at this thing. Loose! Oh, mini medals. So it begins. Okay. Got a giant sleeping Yoshi plush at Universal Nintendo Florida. It's huge and I love it. Okay. It was like 80. How about there was trash metal slimes? I wish. Urgh! Meowgicians. Gee. That's funny. So we gotta go around. We gotta go up and around into that one. By the way, how far, Lilac, how far do you think we are from the end of the demo? I know probably like another, what, hour of gameplay at least? At least? Unless I'm going a lot slower than I thought I was. Because what, I'm almost 3 hours. About an hour? Yeah, I figured that was about right. Check side chat 1. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that is huge. I feel like that's not Dragon. I feel like that's not bad for $80. Boop. Golem heart. So let's do. Oh, did I ever equip that other one? Well, hang tough when death is knocking at the door. Sure.
Hey.
All Dragon Quest monsters are plush worth. They kind of are. Because now I kind of want one of the Meowgician. Frady was a steel. It's actually soft and filled with soft material. So it makes for a nice thing to lay on. And go this way. Uh-oh. I love my slime controller. Do you actually use it? Have you ever actually used the slime controller? Hello. It's MODOK. My back is like, ugh. I use it for Dragon Quest games. Just randomly remember, I'm proud you remembered what continent my country is on during the Batman finale. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on.
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out like this.
I'm actually a crab.
But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on. I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
Okay.
The maze. Why?
Oh, from Portugal. Okay. Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you remember me telling you about.
Yeah, I'm like,
Malloy
isn't Portugal
got
on the
along,
little side
but
corner
the
of
other
Spain?
villagers didn't
Isn't
lift
it
a
like...
finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was.
So he was.
I was
It's actually
still
not
just
as
a little
uncomfortable
girl.
as you would think. It's great for big
when he
hands,
didn't
and
come
it's
home,
soft plastic. It
I
kind of makes me
marched
want
off
to
to
have
this
one.
tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else.
So after a good amount of doing stuff, I sanded the
Someone
frets
told
on my
me
fretboard, adjusted the height of the strings, and put 5 out of the 6 strings on my guitar. Why
He
5?
told me the others had
Because
left
the
Malloy
really
to his
tiny
fate.
strings snapped. Oh
It was their
no!
fault he was dead.
That's your... I was gonna say E. That's not your E. Is that an E on a guitar? The smallest one?
And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was. And
It is. Okay, it is.
changed.
I wasn't sure because the E I think is the smallest one on an ukulele, and I'm pretty sure it's the smallest on the violin.
But I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were.
Am I gonna get the purple and green Joy-Cons?
The
Nah.
only way to make all this end
Maybe if they were
only way
cheaper,
to
but
get
controllers
rid of
aren't
this
cheap anymore.
darkness is to get rid of me.
Oh. Ugh, immediately stabs
The key
her.
to setting the village's women folk free. It's me life.
E is the smallest and largest on a standard 6 string. Dragon Quest 7. This is unexpected. This is the demo for the new one, for the remake of it.
Right you are.
I'll tell you what. What I will give it credit for, comparatively, I am into the meat of the game way faster. Crabble Rouser. All right, so what's the thumbs up for? Let's see if this does anything. Probably won't, but oh wait, that worked. How did that work? It has me curious. It had me curious too. I've tried to play this game a couple of different times, and it's a tough game to want to get into because the beginning is so slow. I'm surprised at how good of a job I did when it comes to changing strings. I mean, that seems like the sort of thing it's gonna feel second nature after a while, right? Buff. I have to go get my own stream going. Later, Trios, have a good one. Hopefully you're live later. I can try to remember to send everybody over to you. Let's focus. It's the least favorite for me from the ones that I've played. Riz adopts an immediately defensive position. All right, so this is probably the moment where I'm not supposed to hit him, or it's a waste of time to hit him. Let's attack and see what happens here. Yeah, let's powerful flame slash. Yeah, okay, this is a waste. Oh, wait, she was already buffed. So there's no point in attacking him, right? Maybe magic still works? Yeah, okay. Oh, ah, damn it. That's right. Get him, Miss Frizzle. Ow. Oh, do I have any other items or skills? Just the buff and the heal. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not used to my main character not having attacks. Ow.
Watch this.
Oh, that's good that I can keep doing that. I think the demo caps vocation level. I'm at 4 and the XP circle just isn't appearing now. So maybe they limit you. They probably limit you, Lilac, because you're going to be able to continue this right into the game. So if you get your... Because you know, Lilac, we all know here that there's going to be people that if it worked, they would just spend the next month leveling up in the demo, and then when the full game comes out, they just start the game at level 50. Hi, I'm people. Come on. Silver's defense returns to normal. That's not good. There's an author that made an isekai anime made with AI. Ew. I wouldn't even try it. They don't want a time stranger situation. Yeah. Haha! Oh, okay. So now don't touch it. Time Strangers was impressive. Did you finish it? Heal. Oh, no, wait. I want to keep buffing. Here we go. I mean, I love that stuff. I always get a kick out of doing that. Oh! Ow! It won an award? Oh, wait. It won an award? Ew. I'm still waiting for the Switch port of Time Strangers. You won't get me again, Bandai. I'm still salty it didn't even get nominated for RPG of the Year. It was your game of the year. So let's buff. Oh, wait, Herd. And... oh, crap. He doesn't have enough magic. Oh, that wasn't bad. I thought that was going to be a little bit rougher. Each party member... wow, what a weird... for the boss thing to have it freeze right here.
I'm going from strength to strength.
I don't really think I get that. The strength to strength thing. I'm sorry, boss. I'm tired, boss.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now.
A Time Stranger thing, though. In the demo, people grinded up their Digimon and unlocked every baby in training and rookie Digimon in the game. Also grinded to max level and made Uber Digimon. Like, that's great.
But I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick. Like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself.
So
I
realized
realised that
hiding
if I
up
killed
is
his
the
dad,
strongest.
that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, Van Quessel. That was... wait, is that literally the whole name of the show?
I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate.
Can you report Cybersleuth to Switch? It's just massively unworthy
over
undertaking.
Now. There's not a trace of
Right, they always do
left
that.
in me.
From strength to strength. Oh, he's fixing a typo. When he goes from strength to strength.
Hold your horses.
Yeah, see, I definitely remember seeing all of this.
Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Yeah, like I said, stupid name. I do also like the strap of demos now, since 16 purposely held until the last 3 weeks before launch for the demo to maximize hype and intrigue. A lot more games, especially RPGs, started following suit. I'm a big fan of the demo leads into the full game.
We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
I do really enjoy that.
We can't leave it to someone else.
Was Time Strangers the demo that I played?
Us to fight for our village's future.
Is that the one that I played and we thought it should have ended sooner?
You want to know something? I already decided what I was going to do.
These young folks in the lurch like you did my big brother. I was planning to smash bang.
That's not the voice I was expecting.
Man, I wanted to be sure and they're absolutely clear about no Switch port, and then they did it. Either wait for Time Strangers to go on sale, enough sale, or wait for the Switch 2 port. Waiting until close to release, though. Waiting too close to release, though. A lot of things used to release the demos months before. I mean, Lilac, that goes back to when the demo was not even a part of the game. It would be some random element, or it would have a bunch of things that were not part of the game, like Final Fantasy. Remember the old school like Final Fantasy VII demo where you get Neo Bahamut? Time Angers? Wait, Time Angers? The one that just ends the demo after entering the sewers and having conversation. Yeah, but then there's that sequence where it should have ended, and you think, oh, that's a great place to end the demo, and then it kind of keeps going for another 10 minutes, and you think, oh wait. Oh, you didn't get a demo in the US, in the UK.
Goes too deep. And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me.
We just got a trailer at
You know what it is.
of the end of disc 1. Oh, okay.
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
Yeah, can't she live as a skeleton?
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village.
If she changes her name, then Maeve is dead.
To do this for me. For all of us.
Okay, but you don't have to really fight me, you know? You can just end. Right? You can just not fight. Oh, I think that's what she does. Wait, why are we all doing one? Heal. Yeah, so she just kind of stands there and gets beaten up, right? Can we have a better color Joy-Con? Oh, wait! Isn't she the color of the Joy-Con? She's the color of the Joy-Con, I think. And she's kind of got a trans rights thing going on. I killed Maeve in 3 moves. The NPC didn't even get a move. Oh, she's got some health. Not on hard mode. Well, I'm not on hard mode. Well, Lilac did a whole bunch of powering up. Yeah, she's just kind of letting me wail on her here. Yeah, I was like 12 levels above what I'm at. Yeah, because I'm not fighting anything. I'm just kind of running past everything. Undead Undoer. All right, Kiefer. Go for it. You might as well let loose. I was level 7, I think, here. I think it's about where I'm at. Boom! Yeah, she doesn't really fight you. She wants you to defeat her because defeating her is what frees the land, according to her.
Knew I
Yeah, I just Maribel just hit level 6, and I think the other ones are at level 7. Oh, damn
You
it!
saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something.
Seeing you play the combat on normal slow is trippy for me. She actually used mid heal on me.
You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
I have enough controllers. You don't have enough Switch 2 controllers.
I promise.
Remember, these are the first, right? Aren't these the first Switch 2 variant controllers?
Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him.
Thank God they're saying it, because I would have said Ballymolly.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million.
And they're lovely.
Sorry
Don't
for
tempt me.
going through all of this.
Reverse the colors and we're good.
Listen.
Give me a game where you isekai people.
where I
I
first
mean,
met
wouldn't
your
that just be like Truck-kun Simulator?
I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please.
I would
you
actually
have to
take that
leave
too.
me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel?
Here,
Thanks
take
so
my
much
armor.
for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot.
I still keep saying it wrong.
I have a funny feeling you might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Can I have like your armor and stuff? Okay. Oh. Now the gargoyles will come to life. I feel any sim game is you isekaiing people. The UK kids show from the early 2000s called Balamory. Oh, Balamory. But you can't go on giving into despair.
Oh.
We need to we need to pull together and make Ballymolly a place full of smiles once more. I beat the crazy difficult hooded boss in the overworld. Yeah. We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our women folk will be there waiting for us. Yeah, see, you had Maeve there. I didn't have Maeve when I beat it. I only had my 3. What? They're back.
Oh.
She kept cazzing? Haha! Ah, damn it, I didn't want to talk to them yet.
You're back. My dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding.
I barely beat it though, only Maribel got the XP.
I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah, Dad, did you meet Maeve at all?
No.
We have to tell her we beat them monsters.
Maeve had to go away to a farm upstate.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? But deadly. And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself.
No. Let's not do that.
Thank her for all she's done for us. I'll see you all later.
One day I'll tell them.
Poor dumb bastard. Isn't he your relative?
It's all such a shame.
Since she's a guest fighter, she had infinite
Here
HP.
where she belongs, living peacefully in the village.
I'm glad then. Apparently I beat it and I got all the XP from it. So I'm happy for that.
Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her.
Yeah, see, I
Did you not?
definitely did all of this.
You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home.
I don't like
And
his
if
tone
not,
right there.
Just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village.
It sounds like he makes it sound like he knows something and he's not telling me. We should go back there. You might find something.
Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying.
The boss crit move did like 40 damage a pop. Yeah, it hit me for 30 because I had my my buff spell on.
Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye.
Today, kids will learn an important
You know
lesson.
what I mean.
Gaslighting others because we don't want them to deal with the truth. Doggo. Pet the doggo. Could have put a little more effort into the petting animation. Kitty. Oh, there goes. There we go. Now it's a Dragon Quest game. I feel like I'm gonna buy. I should have enough money, right, to buy a sword now. To buy like an actual weapon. Copper sword. Who's that go to? That's kind of wild that I go from a cypress stick to a copper sword and I get 6. That really doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, I feel like this should be. I feel like that should be a bigger upgrade. It was a. It's absolutely not a sharp stick. You can change the setting to give you more money. Oh yeah. Leather armor, like that seems so much better. I feel like I would rather use it for that. I'm just not gonna. I really want them to have better looking weapons so that they're not using the stick anymore. Because who's using what? Can I see my equipment on my characters? Oh, examine. Sort by name, make favorite, examine. I can't see my current equipment in here? Okay. They're all using the stick. Just ask where to put in animation effort. Crosses arm in Final Fantasy 14 animation. How dare you? This man is used to Final Fantasy numbers. No, it's not that. It's that it's a large percentage of the money that I had. Maybe if I sell. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should be able to see it somewhere here. He needs a better weapon. He definitely needs a better weapon. So I'm gonna spend all the money on him. Because the others have abilities that they can spend. See, I don't like that. I wish that it would offer me and the funny thing is, that's not even coming out of nowhere. Didn't Dragon Quest 1 do that? Where you sold something and it asked you if you wanted to sell the other piece? I know there was an inventory. That was an inventory thing because you didn't have a big inventory in that game, but I feel like they should probably still do that here. Let's do... Oh, so we do have enough for another weapon. So let's give it to him. Oh, it's not even equipable to him. No. Into the... Oh, you can't... Okay. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So now let's do that. And we might as well sell these. Let's... Oh, okay. Let's remember to sell things. Let's try and sell stuff. Yes. Give me 15. What else do we have here? Rags? Anything else to sell? How much do these sell for? Not interested in things like that? Do I have anything else to sell? No. I told you to grind, but you preferred the sticks. Yeah, considering I did all of that with the sticks is kind of amazing. All right, so now let's head back to the forest. We'll go and save first. I'll be honest. A lot of the time, what I end up doing is I just hang on to my starting equipment until I need to upgrade. Because I've noticed that when you do that, by the time you absolutely say, all right, I need to really upgrade, it really feels like a buff. The isometric view makes me think that's fixed. So I ended up missing house entrances. Oh, I didn't even look there either. Just by basic exploring, I had more equipment than you at this point. It said Castle taught me to hold on to it. Wait, why? Did I save? I saved, right? I at least learned one thing Final Fantasy taught me, specifically Final Fantasy IV. I think Final Fantasy IV was the first time I remember the game teaching me to hang on to the weapons. Not necessarily the armor and stuff, but the weapons, because Edge would throw them. So I got into the habit of, let me hang on to the weapons because I might need them. And then, ironically, Final Fantasy I kind of started that a little bit, because Final Fantasy I, even the armor pieces might have had spells attached to them, like the gauntlets and everything. You would use it as an item and it would cast a spell. And 4 did the same thing. Ipsen's castle is the reverse castle, so everything is reversed, including how bad. Oh, so the worse your weapon was, the better it was there. Okay. Oh, the treasures, although all the treasures there were Oh, so so all of your like cloth armor was the best, and your wooden swords were the best, but the treasure there was cloth armor and wooden swords. Oh, wait, I'll let him talk. Oh, this is not one of the talking moments. The wooden doll is glowing again. Boop, boop, boop. Now I'm going to find Maeve and tell her she's welcome to live with us in Balamali. Make sure you visit. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. Ooh, who's going to tell him? Can you not take the doll? I think you have to. I think it was built into there. Move out of the way, kid. I want to read that. Okay, so then we have to re-explore here. Right? There we go. Whoa! The gate is open. Oh, you get some funny dialogue just saying no.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here.
Yay!
We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and
yeah, we all remember.
Stone fragments into
Matt Damon, we were there with you.
Then
Hey, I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you
Yeah, look at how many fragment things we have now.
Let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for.
I just want to call him Kiefer Sutherland. Now I can't not see that stupid puppet from Team America.
yes, I suppose we did. Although I'm still not quite sure what actually happened.
Don't ask too many
Was it all a
questions.
dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be?
We all had it.
When do 3 people have exactly the same dream?
Oh, well, okay. To that one, Maribel, I'm going to say you haven't played many
And
RPGs.
it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No, you're staring off
I hate those puppet designs so much. What's this? No. What'd you say? Not a word.
Why am I not surprised?
Sorry, Maribel. I was looking at my phone.
What's that rumbling?
Well, I haven't eaten all day. I can't really hate it. Who, Maribel? She's all right. She has the capacity to get annoying, but I don't think she is yet. She's annoying, but she's the character that's supposed to be annoying. That's right, because then we find out that this is the island, but it's like the island now.
What the heck just happened?
Yeah, she can be annoying, but she's also not wrong. But she's the annoying character in the sense that she's supposed to be annoying. Like, she's the one that gives them a hard time. She's the one that they're always trying to ditch her. She's nagging us. Like, she's supposed to be that character. I think there's a difference between that and the characters that they're not supposed to be annoying or as annoying, and then everybody just viscerally hates them.
Home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
You came with us.
My dad'll be tearing his hair out
Let's be clear about all of that. You came with us.
Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Damn, now I'm kind of realizing how far I played into the game. Who said that?
There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience.
Have I gotten to the first fight yet? Oh, yeah. I cleared the first island already.
Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do.
Yeah, we that's the thing. I will give this game credit for fixing the old problem. You got to fighting and the actual battle areas much faster.
To collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course.
And I think there are a lot fewer of these fragments. Yeah, and there was a fight that you fight earlier. So I don't remember that being in the first game, in the original 7.
Thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Later, Monaka. Why is Monaka dressed like Pikachu? It just occurred to me.
You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
I needed that just for a picture of him. Or her. It. All right. So then if I click it, I'd be able to go back, I think? Yeah. Okay. Chill. 3DS version of this, and this just removed... What? The OG version had a ton of puzzles here. The 3DS version and this just removed them for some reason. Well, the reasoning... Because the 3DS version, my understanding was that was also supposed to be a slightly... more streamlined version of the game. And it either they didn't do enough, or it just goes to show how much was there, because it was still a slog in the beginning of the game. They said with this one, they were just going to remove whole chunks of it. And they were going to make some stuff optional. So they knew. They spent long enough hearing about what the problem was. Just take me back. Oh, yeah, so she doesn't want you to do any of the other stuff. Where the hell am I? I'm over there. Nothing up there. Like, all of this is smaller, too. This run back and forth, I think, took a lot longer. Oh, no. No, go back out. Go back out. God damn it. Go back out. I want to see the sparkly. Oh, get out of my way. Ah, damn it. I missed the sparkly outside. Damn, the Naruto run. Alright, so we're in here. Yeah, because then there's a whole big debate about them going to the other island. An island appeared. Yes. Go to Maribel's house now? Let's see if the game lets me. Oh. Okay, so which one was... So what is Maribel's house? Is that this one? That's the general store. Or general store. Is it gonna let me? House level 1. The big house. Oh, hold on, I gotta steal this guy's stuff. Nah, that's okay. I won't harass him too much. Alright, so the big house. That's a church. Oh, wait. What was there? What was on the roof out there? See, this is where I start to lose a lot of time when I'm just like, oh, wow. I go find stuff. I'm assuming it's that house. There's literally just one more building here. Or is it up there on the edge? No, this is the shop. Keep going right. This one? Oh, this house. Okay. What? Oh. I think somebody else said that earlier. That you forgot you could rotate the camera around. So let's go talk to Maribel. Kitty. Yeah, that was you. I didn't realize I could go in there because I didn't turn the camera around. All right, so I have to talk with them. Oh wait, she's gone. Oh, she left already. Oh, I missed it. There's an event that I missed. Okay, that's why. Oh wait, hold on. No, don't go upstairs. Is that? No? Okay. I saw the little stones and I thought that was supposed to let you know that there's a path. Oh, I missed it since I talked to the mom. Okay. So where'd she go? Whoa. Oh, that's right. You push the R stick in, the right stick, and it's the like auto center type thing. Is she? Oh, okay. Oh, she would have been asleep here.
What's she doing here?
I don't know. I didn't tell her.
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it.
Yeah, of course you're not.
Outrageous, right? What are they thinking? Inviting old hermit face and leaving us out?
What precedent do you have for being in that meeting?
If that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you?
Click, click. No, 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 no. The other you-know-what.
Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah.
Okay, same as always. On my count.
On my count. Dracula.
1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, then. Let's get down there, shall we?
Yay. Smashy, smashy. Yeah, I'll be honest. Rotating the camera you kind of forget that you can do that. But you know what's funny though? You can't do it everywhere. Right there, it only lets you do it a little bit.
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So, what do you think?
Sure, Rag-on Pokemon fade to black to avoid animating. But so many other games do that too.
Full working order.
Do we rag on? I never rag on Pokemon for fade to black.
I know this ship.
I always just assume fade to black is either a big transition or it's meant to imply that time has passed. Like when the characters say, we're going to tell you everything that's happening, and then it fades to black and fades right in, but it's in the exact same spot. I always assume, oh, that's to imply that time has passed, that they have just spent however long explaining what's going on.
Up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the
Sadly,
old
with less
Dermot to
in-house
give
team.
me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set
Wait,
sail.
because isn't this a whole... In the original game, isn't this a whole thing to get this ship working? I always hate the fade to black because it feels not lazy per se, but like we couldn't be bothered. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Like we couldn't be bothered to animate this. It depends on what it's for. If there's a reason for it, but if it's like they go up the stairs and then it fades to black, then I'm like, okay. It also depends on the graphics too. Like if they go upstairs and it fades to black to come back in, and then they're upstairs, I feel like you have to allow a little bit of that.
Amazing.
Yeah, I believe it took a few back and forths to get the ship running.
Standing there. I can't believe you.
The fade to black is them throwing a smoke bomb in your
It's not a
face.
continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
2 Pints got an old ship to sail again.
Now come on, anchors away.
Yeah, I could swear there was more stuff to getting this working. Oh, we have to get the boat. It's somewhere around there. Oh no, we don't know what happened. Like I remember there being a lot to it. I'll be honest, if the demo ends right here, this is a good spot to end it. Yeah, I kind of feel like the demo could have just ended there, and that would have been a good spot to end it. If you zoom somewhere, your ship will be moved to the nearest beach. Okay. So then... Whoa! Enemies? What? Ow! Cyclown? Okay. Wait. Okay. Now I'm annoyed again. Why did they rearrange my order? The ship moves so fast, I don't think it needs to speed up. This is a Dragon Quest demo. It probably won't end for the next 10 hours. Yeah, you're right about that. What does that mean? Is that less likely to work? Kiefer left your party. Yeah, but he's back. Put them back in the same place. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it was just you and Maribel. Yeah, I guess it did count. But I also lost Maribel. Hold on. Because I also lost Maribel. So when I got them back, I lost them all, and then I got them back together. So I should have gotten Kiefer and Maribel in the same position. Thumbs up means it's super effective. Thumbs down means resistance. Oh, that's right. Then she joined me first. That's right. Okay. All right. I will accept it. I will digress. I think it's called. I think that's the word, right? Am I using too fancy a word? Oh, really? Ow. Oh, good. So let's do... Get him, Miss Frizzle. You gotta hit him with the old Frizzle Dizzle. Ow. No, he can just attack. Actually, no. Let's try this. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. And do that. Ugh. It sucks that you have no AoE move at all. The only AoE move I have is this Dazzle thing, but that's not going to work really well. Here's a question. How do you feel about... Because that's one thing that I did for the times that I've played Dragon Quest games. It always kind of annoyed me. Lufia did the same thing, for anybody that's familiar with Lufia on Super Nintendo. The idea of all AoE or AoE for groups of enemies. Like, there was no AoE for everything there. I either had to hit the 3 side clowns or the 2 frogs. And I don't know. I find that odd. I'm used to kind of all or nothing. Oh, he can't use spells. Damn. I know.
I owe you one.
It's fine. Since the game does give you... Oh, it gives you all AoE options later. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I always was like, I feel like, why would I not be able to use a spell against all the enemies just because they're different types of enemies? It almost feels like the spell is prejudiced, right? So let's go for this guy. And do that. There we go. It's nice for when you want to hit a group of enemies that's weak to one element, but there's also a group that absorbs it. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that. That's a good reason for it. Here we go. I'm used to it with Dragon Quest where AoE is grouped. So let's do. Oh wow, these guys are strong. By the way, why do they all look like Genie from Aladdin? Dude. Oh, man. Ah, what? Oh, no. She might be dead. It's nice for when in a group of enemies become. I've been playing old PC games recently. I keep thinking Age of Empires when I see AoE. And do that. God, these guys are so strong.
There we go.
Oh no! I didn't mean to give it to you. The curse of memory, the cursor memory. Hey, here we go. Okay. No, no. Oh wait, these look much more dangerous. Oh no, okay, they're not as big. Oh, Barracuda. And skills. The monsters of sea are noticeable jump in damage. It's probably because in the original game this was like 12 hours into the game by the time you got on the boat originally. You were so far into the game before. He really needs something better than a stick. From what I remember, all AoE spells are the explosion ones and crackle for some reason. Which again just reminds me of Lufia. There we go. Ballymaloy. Okay. Yeah, interesting. That tower is not even there anymore. Someone's playing Metroid Prime 4. I like Hurt and Hurt More. Those are great spells. Let's go here and save. What time is it? 3:41? I was hoping to... What about Rub? Oh, yes. Everybody's favorite Final Fantasy spell. Rub. Rub and XXXX. And Zap. I guess they never really came back, right? I mean, they did the same thing anyway. They were insta-kill spells. They all did the same damn thing. This demo is still going. Yeah, I kind of thought it should have ended when the boat left the area. So is there anything? Am I? Yeah, I am supposed to be here. Okay. Old SMT games had Nuke instead of Megiddo. Oh, Final Fantasy 1 had Nuke. The Final Fantasy 1 Nuke, I guess, became Flare, right? Rub is insta-kill because if a monster is rubbed... Wait, if a monster rubbed me out in front of my friends and family, I think see, but then that would mean that Rub insta-kills you. No. Mines southeast of here. Technically, no members of the mining guild are allowed down there. It's a neat little trick non-members can use. Roll your sleeves and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, you'd best be quick. Oh, rainbow rocks are oh so fine, but you'll only find them down the mine. Okay. I'm getting close to the end of the demo. Okay, so we'll stick with it. We'll just finish the end of the demo out. The 3D character was this? The 3D character designs are not that ugly. Wait, are you saying about this game? I think the models look fine except for the Matt Damon puppet. But and I don't think he's terrible. It's his smile mostly bothers me, but now I can't tell he doesn't look. Now I can't not see Matt Damon. Oh wait, I should probably heal up. Nah, there's probably a statue somewhere. Matt Damon. Yeah, right here. Oh, do I have to go down into the rainbow cave thing again? Maybe that's why I remember that being longer. Oh, no, damn it. Did you ever play the PS1 version of this? Yes, I played it for an hour, and then somebody told me that it was 3 hours until I get into a battle, so I stopped playing it. Then last year, I think it was last year, I tried to play the 3DS version, and I got farther than this, so I did play through it, but I was forcing myself to get through it. I wanted to get to the part of the game that felt like the game, and I did, and it still felt like it was dragging on. Oh, Silver takes a deep breath. I'm assuming I had to... Oh, I kind of thought you would pick the lines of music. Did I get to the job system? I don't remember. I don't think so. Most unrealistic part of this game will be locked doors or walls. Kiefer's chin could be used to smash through everything. All right, so... Okay. Boop. I always tell people DQ is a very good game, but it's also a very long game. I'll be honest with you. I don't like that. I don't like that to say it's a very long game, because there's a difference between a game that has a bunch of story beats and there's some really interesting sequences and it's just a lot of game, and a game that feels longer than it needs to because 30-40% of it feels like busy work. And that was I have no problem with a long game. My problem is when the game starts to feel like busy work. I'll admit though, now when I'm older, the problem is I worry about the time commitment that it takes to play a whole game. But we're talking about back in the day when I had tons of time, and I don't like that. I don't like that that language of it's a long game, because it's not. It could actually be a relatively short game, but they take certain segments and they stretch them so far out that it's almost unpleasant to play. I mean, after what you stopped at, DQ7 is still long. Oh, okay, yeah. More of a Monster of the Week formula for the story most of the time than main plot here and there, I think it was. Yeah, which is not great. Xenoblade is a long game, but barely any of its story beats feel. Yeah, the first Xenoblade game I thought was amazing. The first Xenoblade game. I got bored playing the second one, and I haven't gone back to it yet. And X I was enjoying, but I think I had some problems with the difficulty in X. There were moments where I was like, wait, I'm stuck here because I can't beat this thing. And X runs you around a lot. Xenoblade 2 is still my fave. Good Xeno game, then 350 side. And that's the thing. I'm not even talking about the side quests. See, I disagree there. A lot of Xenoblade story did feel like filler. See, the first one I don't think felt like filler. I don't think a lot of the first one really felt like filler to me. But as I was playing the second one didn't really feel like filler, but I didn't care what was happening. There was a lot of it that it didn't feel like filler in the sense of none of this feels like it's important to know. It all felt like there was something significant in knowing it, but I just didn't care. And I think I didn't like Rex for no particular reason. I don't really think there was a reason for me to not like Rex. I just remember not liking Rex that much. And I think it might be the same thing. It wasn't that I didn't like him. I just kind of didn't care. The first one the first one did to me. 2 had a lot of filler, but it felt more natural. And not played 3 and X is mostly filler, if I'm honest. I mean, I kind of feel like X is a filler game. Like, I guess it's because of the Xenoblade setup and lore that X kind of feels like X was kind of. I'm probably going to hurt some feelings with what I say here. Not exactly, but X almost kind of felt like the Dragon Ball GT, where, all right, it's later and stuff happens, but do we care? I don't know that we care. Here, I'm just going to disembark here so I don't fight enemies, because I don't know why they decided to have you fight enemies on the boat, but... X is... I hate Rex's guts. I had no reason, but screw him. Yeah, I really didn't. I didn't hate his guts. I didn't care about him. It wasn't like Lightning, where I couldn't stand Lightning. Story is there, but Mira itself is the main character. Dragon Quest has always had encounters on... Oh, no, not that. It's that there's no enemies here, and I guess there's no enemies on the other land, so it's funny to me that the only encounters I can get into right now are on the boat. That's all. That's the only reason for that. I mean, Final Fantasy had encounters on boats too. Final Fantasy 1, you would ride around on the boat and you would get into a fight. So that was normal. I'm going to park here to avoid combat on the boat. Ignoring the zoom spell. But the zoom spell doesn't... Wait, hold on. How does zoom work? Doesn't... You know what I'm used to, Lilac? I'm used to zoom automatically taking you back to your town. Is zoom your teleport spell? I don't know. I feel like I was used to hitting zoom or using the wings and it takes you back to a predetermined spot. Can I use zoom and go anywhere? Zoom is the teleport. Okay, so I can go anywhere with it. Oh, it'll open the map, click the area. Okay, all right, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm used to like the Chimera wings, or you had to set, or like Dragon Quest Builders, you had to set a destination where it would go.
Huh. Hey.
And you can use it in caves and buildings now. Chimera wings were changed. They allowed you to escape combat without fail.
Huh.
Huh. Okay. This way. Now I'm just kind of running around. Ooh. That water looks great. You don't even need to get to the spell. You can just access the world map. Oh, really? Okay, that's kind of cool. Hold on, I have to try that out. I don't remember where I'm going here. Wasn't I going back here? Holy smokes. I get the... Oh, she's got a lisp.
Right.
She's got a really... Yeah. Come on. Go read the princess's lines for us. I will get in trouble if I try to read these lines. Also, to what you said about Rex Uncle, it's okay to be wrong. Out of context, I guess this theme would be from Civilization or some grand strategy game. Well, somebody said Age of Empires earlier. I felt like I would get in trouble if I try to read this. I don't know. What do you think? Do I give it a whirl? They gave they gave the princess a lisp in the 3DS version. Oh, so that wasn't always there? Interesting. I wonder why they chose to do that. All right. Don't accidentally say a slur. Okay, so wait. I get so excited. Yeah, I wonder what the reason for that is. Hand over the clip button. Yeah, I wonder what the logic was there. And they made the text lisped. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going actually. Aren't I supposed to be here so that I can try and sneak into the meeting? This way. One of these. Can anyone here give me the lisp pass? Am I missing something here? May have been a verbal tick. Oh, it may have been a verbal tick in the original Japanese that the lisp is trying to get across. Oh, so it might have been something else. Other side of the roof. Is it the other stairway? It's the other stairway. Oh, I rotated it around. Hold on. No. It's this way. Is that the... Did I think I rotated the map and then went down the same stairwell. Or is there a dude? No. Okay, yeah. What am I doing here? Am I supposed... I feel like I don't know if what I'm doing is correct or incorrect. Oh, is this room?
Huh.
Oh, don't I have to get to the... I have to get to the meeting, don't I? Back in that room and down the stairs. Okay. And then down here. Okay. Let me through, you great lummox. Not getting through if you use language like that. Sure? No, talk to the guy.
Thanks.
Yes, he's telling the truth. Tell him about the times we've hung out and played bocce ball and what do you young people play? Atari. Yes, we the prince and I used to play Atari. We play Atari all the time. Which Atari? Atari XE Pro. Oh, I should have to talk to him.
Hey.
5,200. Arrest him! We don't know a huge amount. What we do know is screen goes black. Prince Kiefer tells their... Okay, yeah. Caught all that? I just realized it's Dermot the Hermit. Lynx! Guard eternally. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, he's not even sure. He's like, okay, then I'll let you pass, sir. What the hell is an Atari? Holy, it's the fastest raft I've ever been on. And to answer your next question, no, I have not been on a lot of rafts. There's no alternate speed for the raft. It has one speed. Go. Yeah, this kid is the fastest paddler alive. Oh, you can go under that bridge? This looks great, by the way. Can you go under the bridge? Let's try it. They're all dressed like Pikachu. Celeste could only dream of a raft of this caliber. Yeah, maybe Bannon and the others wouldn't have fallen off. Or who fell off? Locke fell off. Bannon stayed on the raft, I think. Do you find it funny considering you can only go in a circle here? The old man doesn't just ferry you to the stairs. We ask that a lot, don't we? Oh, wait. No, wait, hold on. Wait, did I not go the right way? Is there something else to do here? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I definitely remember all of this. Oh, wait. Celeste wasn't on that raft. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm thinking of... No, wait. Her raft... the raft that she got on from her hopefully dead grandfather / Sid, that went pretty fast. She had a ways to go on that one. Tell my mom about Final Fantasy last night. I think part of why 6 was so bad for me was that everything known that could go wrong in 6 went wrong for me, even the Sid section. See, hopefully dead. The reason I say that, Stone, is because when Sid dies in that game, I don't know how familiar you are with 6. When Sid dies in that game, it becomes the motivation for her, along with finding like the lock scarf and stuff. It's the motivation for her to leave. When you do the thing and you you save Sid, you make it so that he's still alive, to me it would make sense that she wouldn't want to leave because she'd want to be there and take care of him. So I think canonically it makes more sense that he dies, and that is what motivates her to leave. The rest carefully. Okay. What's this? NG Plus Showcase? What is that? I just grabbed random fish and he lived and it ruined everything. Yeah, I think canonically it makes, but that sounds like I hope he died. Yes, I do. Not to mention, here's the thing, Stone. The other thing is, it's a tiny little one building island in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the ocean, surrounded by ocean in the world of Ruin. If he lives, he's probably doing pretty bad stuck on the island. You can zoom. Oh, I can zoom now. All right, so hold on. So I can zoom, and then I can just go to here. Zoom. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't know you could do that. I'm not used to that with Dragon Quest games. It's a game showcase. It's a new game showcase that anyone can advertise their games on. So let me take a look here, because that probably means it's going to be a lot of indie and smaller games, and I don't know. I just never see anything. I rarely ever see anything that really vibes with me. It's on, I'm assuming it's on YouTube. NG Plus? Is that what it's called? NG Plus? What channel is it on? Like, what YouTube channel is it on? Do me a favor, drop me a link for it so I can take a look at it. Here we go. Oh, that's the end of the story included in Dragon Quest VII. See, like, it just, I don't know. This is the second time this is happening. It just stops here. Wouldn't it have been a more impressive ending if they got on the boat and it went through the cave and then that was the end of the demo? I feel like that would have been more impressive. This will mean overriding, yes. Follow form, okay. And how long is this event? You can save now, reload, which will put you in the church in the hometown. You can go find mini medals missed. Wow, that was tough. Treasure grind. Almost 4 hours exactly. Yeah, you can attribute some of that to us standing there and talking. Thank you for playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. Please visit the Nintendo eShop for more details about the finished product. See, I'm pretty sure I met her. I'm almost positive that I met her in my 3DS game. All right, so this new game thing is on? Is it on here?
They are, and not just the games that pay to have them promoted. First up, I'm Hunter. I'm normally behind the camera across gaming.
I mean, but everybody pays to promote their games. I know you can't see it yet. I have it on a different window here.
Games of all time would probably be RuneScape, Dark Souls 3, Leaf Green.
You could do some boxing. No. I get what they were going for. They want to end at a point where you have 2 slabs ready to go for the next full game. Yeah, I guess that's why.
If you look at him for
I guess that's kind of why.
You wonder why his neck is so long, and if you look at his Twitter for too long, you'll wonder how much Nadeshot paid him to tweet clips of him every single day.
Okay, hold on.
His favorite games of all time are RuneScape.
Let me wait for that window to close. You could do some. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Hold on. Let me move this. And then let's see.
And a love for dragon sex. Lua probably has
For
more
what?
personality than the rest of us in her pinky. Her favorite games
Oh,
include
I've seen a bunch of streams
3,
with her. Hold on.
Cyberpunk 2077, XCOM 2, Witcher 3, and Mass Effect. Then Luke Stevens, the mind of a critic with the heart of a fan. Luke breaks down
All right.
games to their
The girl they just showed. I've seen a bunch of videos with her.
Where our brains might be
So this is not
his
okay.
nice
So hold on.
and
Let me
wrinkled.
push the live
His
button
favorite
here.
games a major part of the showcase. His favorite games of all
What are we
time
talking about
Resident
here?
Evil 2, Silent Hill 2, Elden Ring, The Last of Us, and Metal
Let
Gear
me close
Solid
that.
2.
Together, we're pressing into how we think game showcases should feel. Conversational.
Yeah, I thought it was the only one hearing it. No. I just had it. This is a brand new showcase.
Actually excites us incredible worlds.
Yeah, I've seen a
created
bunch of clips
best,
with her. She's
and
awesome.
Stories behind those games that we love so much.
There's no paid placements, no marketing scripts. Just
All right, so
pure
you can
passion
see
and
it.
excitement for
So let me
what's
change
coming up
something here. I just want to know how long this is going to be. If this is another 30 minutes, I'm fine. If this is a 4-hour event, I don't want to touch it. I don't even want to get into it. I mean, I should probably stop and go and get some food anyway.
So sit back, grab your drink.
I get why. Yeah, I get why it just felt so abrupt. Like, yeah, the ending. I mean, let's hold on.
New game plus game showcase.
Yeah, also, who picked the name?
New game.
It's a work in progress.
Okay. Real quick, the Dragon Quest demo. They fixed a lot of stuff. All right, I got farther in that 4 hours than I could have even possibly imagined playing the other game, playing the PlayStation 1 game for 4 hours, and even playing the 3DS game for 4 hours. Yeah, bad stopping point, but I'm not going to hold the rest of the demo to that. It looks great. It looks visually, it's amazing. I think the most important thing for me would be to get past the point that I was sort of familiar with and say, oh, I think I remember this. I think I remember that. I need to get to a part of the game that feels completely original, and then it would be a little bit easier for me to like really just engage myself on it on its own. I'm more likely to play that than I am to play the other ones. I would be willing to go back to that and give it a try. Probably not going to pay $70, but I would be more willing to try that. It was good. It was for what it was. It was really good, and having the sour taste of the original versions, it felt a lot better. All right, so let's go. We can go back to this. I don't think I have too much more to say on it, if I'm being completely honest with you, which is kind of a good thing and kind of a bad thing. All right, so this is... All right, this is Minecraft meets Skyrim. Skycraft, Minerim. Oh, let me do... Oh, it's 60. It's 60. For for Switch 2? It's 60 for Switch 2? Special events.
Must be here somewhere.
The last game I thought the last game I thought was No Man's Sky for a good while. Oh wait, that last game you thought was No Man's Sky?
Neither fully a vampire nor a human. It's something in between. What this means is basically that you, as a Dawnwalker, you have underwent a transformation. You used to be human, and now during the nighttime, you do get all the
it's 60 for all
and
systems. Okay.
Difficulties of being a vampire. So you get the blood difficulties of being a vampire, so you get the blood craving and so on. But during daytime, these powers are dormant, and you still have to eat. You have all the weaknesses of a human.
I'm gonna
right?
look
also
up.
the perks.
I'm leaving it on. I'm gonna
One
look
of the
up. I'm gonna
things
see if I
that
can find
is
out how
unique to
long this
humans in
event's
our
gonna be.
IP is being able to use magic, so casting spells. The Dawnwalkers are not very commonplace in that IP. They are very, very rare, rarer than vampires. So you as a Dawnwalker are kind of special in this regard. I would say the short-term things that have immediate impact on the character development are you have to feed on, either animals or humans on blood suddenly, right? So you get these cravings.
Oh, this might be too long of too long of an event.
You didn't have as a human. Francis and his clique of vampires actually caught him on his low point when he was vulnerable. He has used specific traits of vampiric blood in order to cement his position in the valley.
Yeah, this
Because,
event's gonna be hella long. It doesn't say how long specifically,
Lord might be a tough sell.
but
However,
I'm on
the alternative is
Windows
getting
Central,
sick and,
and
dying
it says
actually it doesn't sound as such a horrible thing. He tries to kind of distort.
Showcase was
the
created
religious
back in
beliefs
December
in order
December
to
29,
exalt himself
2025.
as a
Group of
savior
creators.
the valley. We do explore this
Events.
in
The event's
game,
debut
so,
show.
you
Oh, it's
might see,
multiple
like, for example,
shows.
statues
Is it
erected
multiple
to
shows?
princes, new
The event's debut
iconography
show
shown in the
on
local
January 8th,
cathedral, for
2026.
example,
We'll
and
no.
the castle
We'll
and
showcase
so on.
45
There's
upcoming
this
titles,
whole
both
cult of
AAA and
personality
indie,
he builds
with
around
gameplay
himself.
footage and exclusive
So
interviews
he
with
basically
their
shows
developers.
himself as
Some of these games
something
being
better
showcased
than the
will
old
be ones
order,
already
right?
revealed
We
in
do have a
2025,
mechanic
while
tied
others will be
to
brand new
shrines
ones
that are
revealed for the
erected,
first time with debut
across
trailers.
the valley. And Brancis takes a lot of
Yeah, it says
puts a lot of
45
attention
games.
to kind of twist them.
So
to
I don't know
his
how
own
long
image,
this is gonna
and
be.
These do have a functionality. When you play the game, we have assigned specific functions to them. Generally speaking, one of the things we wanted to achieve,
But some are
in
probably
this game
sizzle
is
reel.
to have Brancis being this active antagonist. You know, in a lot of games, the antagonists are out there to be defeated, but generally speaking, you have free reign. You do your own thing, and it doesn't really,
How long?
change much in how they approach you. In this game, what we wanted to do is to
How
have Brancis react to your actions.
One
as you,
eternity
complete
later.
different activities throughout the
Expected
valley
to be about
and
3.5
maybe
hours
undermine
long.
His,
Yeah. No, we're out.
operations and so on.
And
Sorry.
seal of approval.
I'm
Exactly.
sorry for anybody that was.
So basically, the way you can think about
if this
it
was
is,
all we
like,
were doing
the
today,
more
that
you
probably
build
would have
the
been
valley,
fine.
especially if
Can
you
Uncle
undermine
finish Super
Brancis,
Metroid
you will gain
Rando
notoriety.
before all the
more
games are
notorious
shown?
you are,
No,
the
Uncle's
more
probably gonna
edicts
go and get some
Brancis will
food right
pass
now.
in order to thwart you.
Oh, I'm gonna order
For
Domino's.
example,
Wait, I
he
am
might
gonna
send
order
out
Domino's because I
soldiers
have
to
a gift card.
patrol, roads and villages, right? He might.
Yeah,
in
I
some
mean, a
extreme
lot of this
cases,
is probably
maybe
gonna be
even
stuff that
initiate a
I'm
lockdown
not
of
really
the
vibing
city
with.
to
So
basically hamper.
could just catch.
your
You want
ways
to?
of
You want to hang out? You
progressing,
want to just catch
right?
like 10 minutes to see the vibe?
There is a number of these edicts we have prepared.
Oh wait, here,
and
hold on.
Each of
Here's
them
what we'll
is
do.
designed to kind of
We'll
twist and
watch
change
it, and then in the
the
background, I'm gonna order
general
food.
open world gameplay. It
I'll be
also
like
has
all of the
benefits.
fancy
There are
streamers.
factions in
We could just
the,
change to
valley that
Can Uncle
dislike
finish Super
Brancis,
Metroid
so the more
Rando?
notoriety you gain,
I mean, I'm gonna do
the
it
more the better
eventually.
standing with them you get, like they actually like that. There is a number.
I feel like the
of
ultimate
points
challenge
that
for
you
me
can
is can
follow
he
if you
just play
want.
the game
You can
and
also
not
cut
talk
them
about
off
it at
because
all?
We have added these systems where
I would lose
For
instantly.
example, you might lose control over Cohen when he's a vampire.
Alright,
If
so wait,
he
so
was
I have to-
hungry, you might kill
I
off
have to
some
remember
important
how I did this.
NPCs, and then the
So
plot line
the
just cuts off,
Domino's.
basically, or you get
My
some
apologies if
alternate
anybody's trying to
version.
listen to
There
this.
are some ways to
The Domino's
enter the
gift card that I
castle
have was
in the
actually a
open
gift
world.
card from
You
a
can
company
ignore
that
the
has
side quest lines.
you
can level
take
up
their
Cohen,
gift card and then you go to their
and
website
decide
and
to
then
attack the
depending on the
castle
gift
on
card
your
that
own,
you
right?
got,
Out of curiosity,
you can use it
is there romance
to buy a
in
gift
the
card
game?
from another company.
Romance,
So like
yes,
let's say
of
you got a
course.
$50 gift card.
Oh.
It's
Yes,
eligible for certain things, and then
we
I could
didn't
go to
delve
different
deep into,
websites
like, with
and then
movies
buy
yet.
two $25 gift cards.
Okay.
Like something like that.
Uh,
But I don't
I'll
remember
leave that,
the
for,
information that I need.
The future to talk about.
Mm.
However, yes,
'Cause I
you
need the
can
code
expect
for
to
the gift
build
card,
relationships with
and I don't remember
characters.
what it
Like
was.
I said, there is like one main
Did I
goal.
save it
very
somewhere?
varying ways to get to it. These different ways that you pick will impact,
Is it this one?
you know, what
Aha.
happens with Veil Sangora in the end, and it's all up to you. And I think, I really recommend experimenting with this stuff and having fun with it.
First one,
Okay.
Blind Descent,
I got
Martian, survival, co-op, adventure.
Gives me Subnautica
Pizza.
vibes.
What's this?
And
Pizza
in
orders
the best
around the
way possible.
Pentagon
I
are
really
spiking
like
in the
it,
last
but, like,
hours.
more
Hold
of
on.
Land
What?
exploration, which is really cool. I honestly can't wait to try it.
What
We're also
pizza
gonna
am
see a
I
lot of
getting?
survival games
All right,
today.
hold on. So let's
I
do
think
this.
it all comes down to what the ultimate
Live
depth of the
live
game is.
pizza
But
ordering.
also, my first thought when I saw Martian Land was No Man's Sky. That's obviously like maybe a reach for expectation wise, and then definitely a tall task. but
Oh
I
God!
heard
Wait,
Martian
are they?
thought No Man's
Oh
Sky is-
God! What's happening
Like you
right
said,
now?
A lot of survival
Are we gonna
games,
take over
but I
Greenland?
think it's popular right now, and I'm hopeful that a lot of them do it right. But this is like going underneath Mars and has aliens. It looks interesting. I like it.
I'm intrigued about the variety of ecosystems
Whoa! What's happening?
and
Why did it?
aliens
Oh.
and plants that they bring up.
Well, like you said, it's popular right now because people like them, and so they share a lot of things mechanically. But for me, it's usually the vibe.
Oh, hey,
This one
Flip!
has
Flip! This is a brand new showcase. It's called the new game
that's why I wonder how that
NG
gameplay
Plus,
loop
New
goes,
Game
like,
Plus
how far
showcase.
down can you go?
We're not gonna
What kind
watch
of
this whole
biomes are you
thing. It just
experiencing
started,
as
but
you continue to go down?
we're not gonna watch
Like
it
you
because
said,
it's
with
gonna be a
survival
3.5
games, we
hour
see, like, a lot of
showcase,
the
and to be
same
completely
loops,
honest, I'm kind
so
of
how
hungry.
can
But,
they-
Are there trees you can cut?
Yeah, like again, we're gonna talk about it a lot, but if you can cut a tree down, I'm good for survival games. I'm like
at that point.
I'm the target. I'm the target.
he hates trees. Confirmed.
Then we have Deep Dish Dungeon, co-op dungeon crawling. a survival game, handcrafted dungeon. You gather resources.
Are they
cook
just fast
to strengthen
firing?
your party? You can party up with friends. I'm excited for it.
Speaking of vibes, this thing is a vibe. Like, I don't know what you'd call that art style, but whatever it is, like injected into my
kind of
veins.
retro, right?
It's like pixel art, but then they also have like some voxel type tech for digging and breaking things. I don't know, whatever it is, I like
What's
it.
voxel type tech?
Okay, so when Luke said voxel,
Any new announcement? They only
that's big word.
they only
number
just
one of the
started.
day.
I think it
When
started
I see
at
that, I'm
4.
very basic. I'm like, that's got to be some form of
Pixel
pixel
with the
art,
Defender
which is
but the
definitely
vibe so
coming
far,
back. I feel like we're
feels
seeing
like
more games
a hangout
pull
stream
back
rather
that,
than an event.
that old view,
Which I'm
that old,
okay
like,
with, Dragoon.
Minecraft,
You know, it does
pixel
feel
art,
like
whatever you wanna call
maybe
it,
like the
voxel.
tree houses or something.
Dude.
And you know, it's the first one.
Be
This is
honest
like
with you
somebody's
guys, while
house.
You guys are talking about pixels. I'm thinking.
Domino's and Papa John's are the first to know when something massive is going down, as the Pentagon orders a ton of pizza when they have big meetings. Okay,
Yeah, we were
and
watching
are
the
they
trailer together,
like
the first
doing?
thing she was saying was like,
Is
hey,
that
how do I
serious? That
kill
like
those zombies?
Domino's
I mean,
is
I have
spiking
to
right now
imagine it's a
around
dungeon
Pentagon?
crawling game about cooking in the dungeon. Surely you're gonna be able to accidentally poison yourselves. You know?
Alright, so we're gonna build my own
like,
pizza here.
Bad ingredients on purpose to murder your.
I bet
It could be.
you-
Oh, brother.
I bet you're gonna have to.
Well, I mean, given what happened yesterday.
So I
Um,
wonder though, with it being like in dungeons, like if they're gonna have an in-game proximity chat kind of thing.
I will let
It's one
you
of my favorite
guys
things in games like this when you're like walking through and you can hear
build
your
my
friend off in the
pizza.
distance. I wonder if they'll do something.
Sorry.
The Lethal Company
Yeah.
effects. where they're
So
like-
I've got. I'm gonna do a medium pizza.
Friends, for sure.
Yeah, like at
Me
least
and Jake gonna be in there.
Let's do a medium.
like at least a co-op. He's a
Hold on. We're gonna go to one at a time. So we got crust.
I'm dishing, baby. I'm dishing.
We got hand tossed Parmesan stuffed crust,
What do you make?
handmade pan,
Lasagna.
crunchy thin crust, New York style,
Next up, we have Dawn Walker,
gluten free crust.
who
Let's
had a
no
crazy
gluten free crust.
conversation with their creative director, single player. Vampire,
There was more talk recently about
RPG.
Annexing Greenland.
It looks
Yeah,
incredible.
and a certain
I think
someone
the 30-day
basically
system is
said F
awesome.
made up.
It
Yeah, I
gives
saw
weight to
some
things.
stuff about
And then
that.
The,
like-
the whole there's so many decisions you can make.
What I find really interesting about the game is that Cohen, the protagonist, is
Parmesan
half
stuffed
vampire,
crust.
half man.
I mean,
and even though like
it's okay,
all that
except at
sounds
this
great
point
by
they're
itself,
talking with no
there's even
references
another
anymore to
layer
what they're
where
talking
at
about.
night,
So
of
I
course,
feel
he
it
can
feels
use
kind of lost.
vampiric
Like I don't
abilities
feel like
that
I'm
he
missing
doesn't get to
anything
use
not
during the
listening to them.
daytime.
I got
His
here late. What is
combat's
this
different.
event?
He's not using a
It's
sword,
supposed
he's
to be a
using
new game
claws.
plus. It's called New
And then
Game
in the
Plus,
daytime,
and
of
it's
course,
supposed to
there's
be an
NPCs
event about
walking
games. But
around, and there's,
so
you know,
it
maybe
seems like
patrols
they're.
going around, that aren't there
It
at
seems
night,
like their whole
different ones
shtick
at night. So
You
is
use magic as human. You can't
we
use
didn't get
magic as
paid to
animals.
show these
and
trailers, so
basically
we're
what
going to
they're
show
trying to do
whatever
is to not just
trailers
have
and
the
talk
time
about
be
whatever
done
games
of
we
certain
want.
actions
It's like,
to take it forward, but also whether
okay,
you're playing
but
in
I mean,
day
you gotta
or
have
night,
some
quest
sort of
lines
order
play
to
out
it.
completely differently because people are in
I
different
always
spots,
hand
the
tossed and
behaviors are
pick
different.
pan.
This person may
Yeah.
be asleep, so you can't
I do like
talk
the
to them.
handmade
Different
pan pizza.
abilities. Exactly.
Well, The Witcher 3 is my personal.
I've never
favorite
done New
game
York
of all
style.
time. So
What do you
and
think?
This is former Witcher 3 developers.
I think it's
working on this,
between
and so much of
Parmesan
that
stuffed
charm is
crust
prevalent
and
there.
New York style.
The music, just that soundtrack.
They're discussing the trailers that were shown,
that we
but the
saw
show
there,
just
I
started.
love that simple separation between day and night and different things coming with your character.
I thought the show just started.
Yeah, because it's got to probably tailor to your gameplay of like, I
Or is
wait
it
to
just
make this
ending?
choice during the nighttime versus during the daytime where I can use certain abilities or different combat styles. I love that part of it.
And so I could foresee a run through, like a play style where
New York style's
you're
like a
playing
medium
only at night
thickness
for missions.
pizza.
You're just doing stealthy vampire stuff, and you're eating people or you're drinking blood rather than not eating people. I don't know, maybe it's the other way.
Oh, they showed a few trailers and now they're discussing them. Okay. Because I felt like that was only one trailer they showed. They need more game. They need gameplay running in the background so it feels more connected to what they're talking about. Kind of does.
The fact that they revealed a little bit about more Brinsis the Overlord is also a system.
Also,
he really talks a lot about
I
systems
am.
that they have not spoke on.
You know those
yet at
things,
all, and
the little
about
things that are out of order, and
you
people
go
say,
around
"Oh,
the
that kind of
world,
drives me crazy."
trying
Right?
to
A
find
cup
your
is turned the
information,
wrong
you can
way, or
side
all
with
the
different
pencils
people,
face a
and
certain
depending
way,
on
and
what
then
you
one
do, you can
pencil's
make
the other
their,
way. His necklace,
Francis,
his
like upset.
chain,
So
the
he can start
clasp is on the
making
front, and
laws
it's driving
and
me crazy.
rules to stop you from progressing in a certain way.
I also like that Brinsis as an antagonist is not just like pure evil, doing all sorts of horrible stuff. Like he
Can I
is
even
helping
do
the
Parmesan stuffed
people
crust?
in some ways in order to get control of them. But he's like curing them of the plague. thing.
Interesting.
Like he offers them something they're.
I'm gonna
getting
order a
elsewhere.
medium.
So he's doing bad stuff, but
Parmesan
there's
stuffed
nuance.
crust is only available in a medium.
Good stories,
harder choices,
perspective, and
Hand tossed
never
Parmesan
clear
stuffed
cut,
crust,
good or bad.
handmade
I bet you
pan,
there's gonna be a moment where
crunchy
it's like,
thin
you have to
crust.
stop
That's
it,
out.
Like his influence
And
in an
New
area.
York
That
style.
means they're gonna die of the plague. So it's like, do you let the bad guy do the thing?
I was
that you were trying
between
to stop
New
him to
York
do,
and
or-
Parmesan.
And it's also about perspective. These
Our
people
photo
were
review for
ruled by a very
Kevin
tyrannical
can
leader
F
before,
himself,
so
and now
even
Roku
though
is trying to
Brent
get
is
me
a
to watch
vampire
Married
to
with
them,
Children.
he
Maybe
may as
it's
well
worth it.
be a savior, right?
I say New York style. Kind of vibing with New York style. It does look good too.
For the next section,
Let's
we
go- I'm
have
going New York. Let's go
three.
New York.
Again, I'm gonna have to not say incredible games. Every
I'll stay
single time,
on
but
medium.
We have
I'll
Prologue,
stay on medium.
Go Way Back from Player Unknown, Beautiful Light from Deep Worlds, and Project Shadowglass from Starhelm.
See, I feel like I can't. Yeah. Let's just go with New York style pizza. We'll go robust sauce.
It's just an infinite
Actually,
map
this is
generator
not a
with some game
hot
loops
take
on
per
top
se,
of it.
but
So you have a survival loop, which is
I am
really
an
hard.
extra sauce
Get to the
person.
weather tower,
I love
give you a
extra
map and
sauce on
compass
pizza.
and
If you
up
guys
it
have
goes.
never
Some
done that,
basic
give it a
survival
try.
mechanics, and
Even if
a
it's just
game
a
against
plain
yourself
pizza,
more than
just get
anything
extra
else in
sauce
terms
on
of
it. It's so
the
good.
decisions you make. Then we also have just objective survive. which
Cheese
is
on the whole
see how long
thing.
You can last in the world.
What are we
and,
thinking for meats?
Free roam for those that just like a hike. The differentiator, or the thing that makes a difference, is that
The
we
choice-
can generate essentially
Here's the
infinite
choices.
maps
Here's
of
the choices
infinite
I'll give you.
scale. Like, we have
Beef,
a map editor in the game.
Italian
It's a map, and we want to
sausage,
be able to give you the
premium
ability to
chicken,
give a deep link to
or
someone,
bacon.
So I can just send you like a HTTP link that starts.
And
up the
this will
game,
just be
loads
half
a
the
map,
pizza.
and a seed,
Meatball,
and
I
I can
wish.
share stuff I've built with you with just a link.
The
right?
closest
So
you get to meatball
it's
would be
kind of-
beef.
Go Way Back is just, it's a technological experiment or proving some technology we've developed.
God, I wish.
It's no longer an experiment. It's a
Donner
production
meat?
so
No.
far. But it's also going back to my love of survival games and those.
Now
kind
that I
of
have options,
emergent,
chicken. You're saying
just-
chicken?
I-
So what do we
I'm
got?
not
We
giving
got
anyone missions to do. It's just
one for
get
sausage.
there,
Oh.
and how you
One,
get there is
two,
fully up to you. Basically, if
well,
you play
you're
the same
dragging yours
seed,
twice.
you get
One
the
and two
same
for
weather. I'm
chicken.
pretty sure you get the
One
same
meatball,
cabin
one
layout,
bacon.
maybe get the same
Looks like
loot.
chicken might be
So
the vibe.
You and 4 friends could technically race to the weather.
I don't know. What do you
tower
think?
And see who gets there first. Because
Chicken?
You have the
Chicken's
same
the vibe?
conditions. And while we don't have multiplayer yet, you have this kind of
Pick
asynchronous multiplayer
Uncle's
that allows you to
crusty.
share the suit with people.
Why
And
is
I
that
thought,
the
wouldn't
poll?
That be a cool thing for events where you have 16 streamers and see how long they can survive in objective survival
Mixed with
mode,
sweet
right?
corn.
Or
I don't know.
see who
I don't
can
know if they
race
have
to the
that.
weather tower quickest, or we can set up the weather
So we're
just to get
doing
progressively colder.
chicken?
And see who lasts the longest. There's a weather tower on top of one of the higher
Yeah,
points
okay.
on the
Chicken
map.
it is.
It's
Only
generally
on
the
half.
side of the map. We
Only on
do
half.
have prompts now that tell you what to do in the world. But yeah, there's some simple survival mechanics. Keep
Veggies?
yourself warm, keep yourself dry, light fires, board up windows, keep your body in a good temperature, get across the map. And we don't tell you where you are on the map, except
I was gonna say no
when you
veggies. The
find a new
spinach is
map
on
in
here.
The world, and it updates your position.
Ooh, lilac.
You're left
The fact
for
that you
basic
said that at the same
navigation.
time I
It's
did is
set
kind
in
of
the
it's kind of
80s,
amazing.
So you don't have digital GPS, stuff like that. I want to make sure that the worlds we're generating have enough depth
want
that when we
veg?
add story
I
and
don't think I
mission
want
and
red peppers.
quest-based content, that the worlds feel
no red
like
peppers.
coherent
Jalapeno
and
peppers
real
and banana
enough that it
peppers.
makes sense. Like
No
I
red
want to
peppers.
have pathing. I want to have
Green
like,
peppers?
infrastructure.
Nah,
like,
no mushrooms.
telephone
I hate
lines,
mushrooms.
This kind of stuff. So the cabins aren't just
right,
random
no
cabins
veg?
in the
Nah, no
forest,
veg. No
but
veg.
There seems to be some
wait a minute.
logical
Hold on.
placement of stuff in the world.
It's about
And
to
once
be
we
wild.
have those in, then we can more easily
Add
go,
on
okay, we need
cheeses.
to connect.
I
all
can
the
add shredded
substations
Parmesan
to,
Asiago
bring
to my
power
pizza.
the weather tower, so you can get a message or go and do various things. Right now, there's a bunch of cabins. And there's survival mechanics.
Saitama, when he is being a civilian, is the most boring MF. But that's supposed to be.
I always said I wanted.
I'm boring. Extra cheese for me. See, but Garage. Now I can make extra cheese a different kind of cheese.
Will be preface because it'll just be a visualization of what's possible with our engine at that time.
Shredded
and it's more like
Asiago.
Minecraft Survival, that it's an example of what you can do with the engine, and it'll be open source.
Yeah,
Free
I
for
think I'm
everyone,
going
so
shredded
you can do
Asiago
whatever
on
you
here.
want. So having this kind of digital space, like an internet in 3D, I don't see anyone working.
Oh,
towards
not
that.
bored. I
see
said boring.
small
Oh,
bubbles,
okay,
but
okay,
I don't
okay.
see anyone really trying to do Earth-scale terrain with millions of people.
Um,
and that's kind of the bigger goal, and that's why we've broken it down into 3 games. The aim is that you
All right.
should be able to do
I'm gonna
anything
add
from
that
10 by
to
10
cart.
to 100 by
No
100
thanks.
with 5
It asked me if I wanted to do
or
extra
100
cheese.
by
Can you mix?
100
Can you mix cheeses?
relatively easily
I
and
think you
not have
can
any
because I could have probably
We will
just
build
done
maybe
the
an Earth-scale
Asiago on
terrain,
one side
maybe
and like feta on the
small,
other side.
with hopefully a network layer that supports.
I got leftover
millions
pizza in
of
the fridge.
people. That will be
Donner
kind of a
meat, sweet corn,
survival
ham and
civilization
cup
MMO
pepperoni.
type game. But again, that's just one layer
All right,
of the
so
world.
that's-
like I want you to be able to just jump around the world
How much
and
is
see
that?
what's
Oh my
happening.
God.
Because you should be able to, like, I think if you want to interact with
That's
the
gonna be
world,
$21.
There should be a layer of survival you have
And
to
then-
do, a layer of gameplay in order to kind of leave
I can
your
do a
impression on the
beverage
world.
or a dessert. Sorry, presentation. I probably cut pepperoni is like, oh, the tiny little crispy, the tiny crispy ones. Okay. So let's see here. Drink. Should I go drink or dessert? Dessert. You have water. Ooh, I like that logic though. But I don't know, but I like a soda. Ooh, lava cake hype. Wait a minute. You know what sucks though with the lava cake? I don't have whipped cream. I don't have any whipped cream. I need something else with lava. I can't just have lava cake. There has to be ice cream or whipped cream or something. Oh hey, a gun game. I really don't like normal pepperoni. I can only eat I'm not a pepperoni person at all. I am sausage. Give me a nice sausage on my pizza and I'm good. All right. Okay, wait a minute. All right, for desserts, cinnamon bread bites, which are dope. The marble cookie brownie or the lava crunch cakes. And I think you get 3 of them. When you get an order of the lava cake, you get 3 of them. But they're small. I know they're really small. I also have to remember that this is food that's normally supposed to be for multiple people or is supposed to last you multiple days. This is not for me to eat all in one go. All right, I'll leave it to you. This one I will legit leave to you. Cinnamon bread bites, which they used to be these twists, so that's kind of depressing. And that comes with like the icing. Cinnamon bread bites with icing.
There's 3.
Marble cookie brownie.
I'm Dominic John,
or
the
lava crunch cakes. Mind you, the lava crunch cakes will just be lava crunch cakes, and I won't have anything else with them, which is kind of true for all of them.
Immersive sims like Thief and System Shock. This video is a series of prototype rooms that I've been working on some of the core systems in.
This is interesting.
No
For what I'm looking at here,
no
this is
assets
interesting.
Will be generated by AI. This is all human-made, hand-placed, made by me and artists.
I hate
like
that they
me.
have to specify that now.
What we do.
I found between pepperoni and sausage, it depends on the place. The cheaper you go, you want pepperoni. The more expensive you go with sausage. See, I don't like that. Problem is I don't like pepperoni. Sausage, I also have a weird thing with sausage because there are multiple types of it. There's the little tiny nuggets of sausage, and you get a bunch of them. There's the big lumps of sausage. I've had slices of sausage, and I've had
headphones.
It's almost like ground sausage.
All the audio.
And we used to call it pencil shavings. It almost looks like it's shaved sausage all over the place.
The music emanating from
it was good. That place I remember we used to get from. It was really good.
But as I changed the size.
Yeah, this is like emulating the PS1 graphic style, but it's clean. Yeah, I like this idea. I've liked this idea for a while. This PS1 low poly graphics, but everything runs perfectly smoothly. Like we talked about Destruction Derby earlier. This game, Destruction Derby looking like this would be amazing. There's a rally driving game that's like that too. There was a rally game on PlayStation called Rallycross, and there's a modern. It's not rally. It's like drifting in parking lots or something. But I don't remember the name of the game. But it's these types of graphics. It's like the CRT thing. It's nice, but not quite right. I had a place in Boston that made a junk pizza. It had cheese, chicken tenders, French fries,
Discord today,
and mozzarella sticks as toppings. That sounds
amazing. Or just want to follow along?
Dragon, that sounds incredible.
I hope you enjoyed the sneak peek on how things are coming along.
Holy smokes. That's everything I like to eat.
Be well, my friend.
No, not Ultra Kill. Ronan, what's it called? You have it. What's it called? I find the bites tend to be inconsistent. Either nice or soft.
To start with,
nice and soft or too much bread.
That we're seeing, and we were talking,
you're talking about the cinnamon bread bites, right? The cinnamon. They used to be cinnamon twists.
Is the elements where you just have to try and survive.
Because the Parmesan bread bites are incredible. Parking Garage Rally Circuit. Thank you. Parking Garage Rally Circuit. That is like the PS1 style graphics, but
people have a lot of
with
faith in him
like
what he calls his
they run
10-year plan,
perfectly, and it looks
he talks
great.
About his ultimate goal being he wants 1 million players on a
Lava
server.
Crunch
He
cakes
wants
or-
the internet to be made 3D, and for
I'm
all
gonna
of
go
us
Lava
to actually
Crunch. Let's go
truly
Lava Crunch
be able to play together
on here.
which I know is a crazy
Yeah.
transition from us talking about a survival
Oh,
game.
and I can add an
Like,
icing
we
to
want
that.
to we want to cover their
All right,
survival
let's do
game because
that.
I love survival games, and they're going to be branching out in this game for the next few years until they have multiplayer, until they have
so what do we
weapons,
got?
and they have
Yeah.
PvE
All right,
and
that's what
animals
we're
to
doing.
fight against. But it's also
So we're
part of
doing
also
a
Story, he mentioned
medium New York
adding
style
also a
pizza,
story to the
Things to
world.
do, yeah.
shredded Parmesan Asiago,
One of the most ambitious
half
projects out there right now.
premium chicken,
It's
which I
crazy.
think is
What's so
just
funny
white
about
meat
it is
chicken,
He's like, yeah, I want like
and extra sauce.
together on like a gigantic map.
And
But,
then we're doing
not to undersell it.
the lava crunch cakes with icing
Next game we
cup
talked about was
with a little cup of
Beautiful
icing.
Light by Deep Worlds SA. That's a PvP.
Is this show that boring that we have to
tactical
help with
extraction
dinner to
game.
entertain
There are
ourselves?
6
No,
3-person
Jerv, I was gonna
squads,
end
and
stream
there's
so
also
that
a
we
lot
can
of
go. I
anomalies
can go and order
monsters
food and
stuff
then
that we
eat, which I'm still gonna end stream in a little bit. But
Looks like I'm gonna
this
be
is
scared.
on, so it said let's watch this and see what this is like.
I appreciated that it was very immersive.
Well, let's
It
have
had
it
that
on and see what
sort of
this is like.
Pip-Boy looking thing over there.
Yeah.
And speaking of big words, I actually looked up what that's called. It's called diegetic UI.
Oh, did you say diegetic?
So we'll check
Thinking the same.
Diegetic.
Write that one down.
And then you got the bread bites.
It's really, really cool
which
in
are
games
really
like
good.
this, especially because it's
Did you
like
expect there to be
hyper-immersive. There's no
red
UI
meat,
popping
not
up
red
like,
meat
"Oh,
chicken, but
it's
dark
like
meat
incoming."
chicken?
It's just no. You are in the
Some
moment,
places have done that.
in
Some
the
places
game,
do like dark meat
listen
stuff.
around you, look at the, on the character itself.
Sir GG, thank you so much. In the hunt with a tier 1 subscribe for 39 months. 39 months. I almost said 37.
Is there controllers?
It's going okay, GG. I mean, it's been rough. You know, it hasn't been rough this year. It was a rough last year, but we're starting this year in a rough situation. Let's say that.
Keyboards, and he believes there's a right time for a controller.
Yeah, they went.
when you're
Oh,
playing
they
shooter
went from
games.
twist to bite. See, I haven't had them since they were bites. That's the problem.
Keyboard is better for that.
Okay.
But not for him.
I would edit my own YouTube videos with a controller.
Then that's probably a good thing that we did
That's
that.
how passionate.
Which is a patently insane thing to say.
Yeah, then we have Project Shadow Glass.
Voxel art. I really enjoyed the
This is Starhelm Studios. It's an immersive sim.
Hold on, I gotta do all of my-
We've all seen it. I think it went viral from that AI post. There was like an AI post that looked just like it, and then he was like, "I'm making a game like this. It's not AI."
I looked up the video because he has a YouTube channel where you can actually see kind of behind the scenes.
I would
And
edit
when
my
that
own
clip
YouTube
of the
videos. Oh,
AI
poor you.
generated art went viral. He saw it and thought like
During a marathon
"Anybody
stream, I
wanted
see.
this." I was
Oh,
just
not
like,
really.
fun
We
side
did the
project.
Dragon
And
Quest
then
demo.
He saw people wanted it and thought it looked awesome, and he put it out, but it's real.
I joke with the show on screen is
desire
boring.
for stuff like that.
Yeah,
more
it's
simplicity, kind of.
it's kind of. I think it was Dragoon that said
It
it.
feels
Oh,
like
that
the
chicken
games
might
is
be
still like,
overcooked if it's dark.
Learning
It
what
depends
the
on when they
words
put it
should
on
be.
there.
Like he's working on the graphics, the basics, the music, and as like they have a bow and an arrow, and hopefully
Yeah,
as they
this
work
whole
on the
event is
project,
just kind of like.
they start feeling
I think
what it
I think
will
what's
grow to
bothering
be,
me
what kind of
is
game it will
it's going to be
develop
this the whole
itself
time, right?
Yeah,
For the
my
next
understanding is right now
3
it is
hours.
just Project Shadow Glass, and
Yeah.
it's going to eventually become like a video game. But right now, it's just
sign up
kind of
right
proof
now.
of concept that the art works, the crazy math behind it works, and like it can grow to a game. But it's certainly very.
Well, I wish him nothing but success.
Yeah, he seems like a
because it seems like I
awesome
just
dude.
love a good passion project. You can tell there's a lot of heart in that.
And I feel like I initially, like everyone else, why I went so viral, I
Hang on.
got attached to that same artwork, but then when he further explains and shows you some concepts that you weren't expecting out of a game with that artwork or that design, when he's showing that you said the R6 lean in there. And you,
Oh yeah, that
and
threw me off. The little bow
Yeah, it's like,
behind.
whoa.
I was like, is that a Rainbow Six
You threw that,
Siege?
you threw that in there, and then of course they got the wall
Hang on.
grapple, and then with the whole audio design as well. I mean, I'm definitely.
I remember seeing that clip that went viral. I remember seeing it. I was like, wow, that looks incredible. Like walking up to the castle.
Could you show the clip?
This section we have
Show the
three
clip.
what I would consider kind of sci-fi games a little bit, but we have Aphelion from Don't
Yeah, they
Nod,
really need to.
which we
They
have an
really need gameplay
incredible
footage as they
look
talk.
behind the scenes of the music with the
I would have heard they
composers
went from game to
themselves,
game
as
with
well as
only the
Expanse
talking part
Osiris
being
Reborn
from the devs.
Owlcat.
Yeah,
If you're
like
familiar with the Expanse,
this doesn't
super
feel
exciting,
like
and also
look
Distant
at this
Shores,
great thing that we're doing for gaming and for developers and stuff. This feels like look at this thing that we put together and we need you to listen to us talk about it. This is more like a stream of somebody else watching devs. It's their first one though. I think they said it's the first one, so or it's definitely the first one. So it looked like a talk show about it looked like a talk show about a podcast about games we are not seeing.
saying that he loved the score.
Yeah, it's the first event. They're gonna need
playing-
feedback.
They are working on a new video game.
I had bites
and
twice. First
invi-
time I was like, wow, it's
inviting me
good.
to
Second time I was
come
like,
to
did
the
they
studio
accidentally
to
send me bread
meet,
and icing?
The team.
I spent
It
the
was
New
very
Year on the
important for me
Canary
to
Islands.
understand
Quite bizarre being on the beach when it's
how
freezing at home. Oh,
the
that
music
does sound
would
kind of
be
great though.
Interactive.
Was the
So
beach
how
like
to
comfortable
compose,
or was
how
it
to
cold
write
on the
music
beach?
that would be interactive. With models,
You can
with
cut the time of the
stems,
show in half if the conversations from these
separating
guys
the-
came in
the
after.
different
You came in an
elements.
after show.
And at the same
And you know
time,
what's funny, Ronan? I was
how
gonna say this
could
kind of
music-
reminds me of a Nintendo
the
Treehouse, but the Nintendo Treehouse
music would-
was more.
would
Oh, it was
be
quite hot.
an evolving structure.
The
It was
Nintendo
very important for
Treehouse
me
is
first to
exactly
have
that. It's the
story
let's
of
sit
our
down
game
and talk
is
about this stuff after we've already shown you
bloodline
this
of the
stuff.
story, both of them.
But
So
even
there is
that
this
has
theme
a bit of a better
conveys
flow.
this
Even there's more time control on a Nintendo Treehouse than this is. This is
Frozen
literally
aspect
just
of
people
it,
sitting
I
around
mean,
talking.
For me,
It makes perfect sense
was very
why
important first to-
when it said it's
to feel
about
the-
3.5
the
hours, but you're
cold
really
of the
not
music,
sure.
To feel the wind, to feel the
I feel like it should be copying or Nintendo Minute when that was a thing.
It's an instrument that had been invented by the Bachet brothers in the mid 20th century. For me, it looks like an alien instrument. When you see it, cannot even predict that it's a musical instrument. To play the instrument, you need to get your hands in water and then rub crystal buttons that are.
Sorry,
in
I'm
this
putting in my information here.
Metal structure could convey this frozen identity of the score, and at the same time having this magical sense of in the score.
All right. Food is on the
This is a
way.
feeling also to this planet. It's a huge planet, but I wanted to get this huge instrument.
Thank you.
that
I got a New
could
York pizza
also
headed my
play
way.
very soft. The
Currently
organ has a
2136
lot
on the
of
Canary
sounds.
Islands
It
and
could be very
60
soft, it could be
60F?
very
60F
aggressive,
is
it
not
could be
hot.
Large. It could be.
It's nice. It's super
intimate.
comfortable.
For me, it's the planet. The planet could be.
This interview
very
is fine because we're
welcoming,
learning. Like this is what I expect. This is what I expect from an event like this.
Very dangerous.
But then
and very
we're gonna see this
sad
game
at
that
the
looks
same
interesting,
time.
and it's gonna be
So
good.
that the organ
And
could
then
be
we're gonna
this-
have
could be this
20 minutes of
majestic
them talking about the
feeling
trailer without showing the trailer in the background. Right now we have such a cold winter in Europe. I haven't seen in like 15 years. Oh, it is kind of. Yeah.
I'm
it's-
so happy to.
Oh.
To write the music for a fellow.
Speaking of climate
climate
change,
and it's a lot of fun and a lot of.
Did you
passion.
see the snow in Hawaii? Like, blanket of snow? My father told me about it, and I thought, oh, okay, it probably like flurries or it's up in the mountain or something. Apparently it snowed in Hawaii, just completely. The pictures that I saw looked like the entire area was covered in snow. Not like a foot of snow or anything. I think it was only like 2 inches or so. But 2 inches of snow all over the place in Hawaii is kind of wild. Looked at my GameStop location review. Uh-oh. Oh, it wasn't overly hot, but warm enough to enjoy the beach in the sun and get a slight sunburn. All right. But it got chilly in the evening.
We had some discussions at early
Looks like I
stages
did a
of the
really
production,
a very
to be
good job.
honest,
Oh,
so
I
that
would
you
have
go
I would
fully
imagine
for
so,
system
Flip. You
or,
are a very good person.
Something else, and again we started.
UK got a
with
ton of
sitting
snow
down
right now.
and,
We had
lining up
rain all
what's
day, not a drop left on the
possible
floor,
ways,
and
that
within
the
a couple
player
hours
might
we had several
perceive the
inches and
game,
it's meant
the
to snow
power
for another
factors,
6.
how-
Oh, so
how
it's
he can
snowing.
express himself
It's
in
like doing it
combat.
now.
So he might want to be a sniper.
You don't want to, as
be
we've done a few
hacker,
times
maybe
now.
an
People looking
engineer,
away,
something
looking
else.
back at
As
them
we
and just
designed those
chatting
playstyles,
and being like, wait, what are they
we
talking
thought
about?
How to mix it up a bit, how to let player to experiment with what he encounters during the game. So, for example,
is it on
he
YouTube?
finds
Oh,
a
Google
neat,
reviews. Google
shoulder
reviews.
cannon, as we shown in the announcement trailer. Even if he's a sniper, he might want to experiment with
Expanse.
that. Why
Wow,
not?
they're still
It
making
fits
the
the
Expanse
universe,
content?
It fits the playstyle. He might want to
I mean,
to
the
see
Expanse
how
was
it
a really
works.
good world.
So
I just saw that it's. I think it's on YouTube. The Expanse. I think the whole series is on YouTube. I may actually go through it.
Was basically the
I watched the first
kind of
3 seasons, 4 seasons of The Expanse, and it was really good.
Of how you play the game. At some point, the player will need.
We also got a lot of snow, so of course, almost all the railroads and highways fell. Oh Jesus!
System,
Wait, are you serious? What do you mean fell? Like collapsed?
Switch everything on the fly. That kind of.
You don't mean that. You don't mean your highways collapsed, right?
So at some
how much
point,
snow would you have
need to
gotten?
Stick to particular guns, particular gadgets, and you just build around them. We give you some time to experiment, but you will need to commit. During the character creation, you will have to choose
snowed in so much it results.
3
okay.
directions.
I thought you
Your
meant.
origin,
I thought
so
you were like,
you'll
wait,
be
your roads
either,
collapsed.
Belter or Earther. Or
Yeah, okay.
Facial
I see what you mean.
customization,
I mean,
appearance,
that's
you
always a
can
funny thing
choose
that
your
happens
body type.
when it snows in places where it doesn't normally snow. Everybody sort of panics because they don't know how to do it. I always remember years ago in Atlanta, Georgia, it snowed an inch, and the traffic jams were insane. There was footage of them on the news, and the traffic jams were all over the place. And we look at it and think, for an inch of snow, and you think, yeah, they don't really drive in it. That might literally have been the first time some of those people had seen snow ever.
And this part will be
side chat one
shown in your character creation.
Every companion should belong
Whoa,
somewhere
free feet
in the
pics.
universe, and they
Oh
have
wow,
their
yeah,
own,
that's snow.
Background consisting of their
No.
affection, their acquaintance, some background story, their own struggles. All this,
Some of our roads are in so
stuff
bad
will
condition they could
influence,
literally fall.
How they perceive the situations.
Whenever it snows, you hear about it. At least you hear about at least 10 plus accidents in Florida. Yeah, that makes sense.
They will have their opinions.
I knew you were gonna bring. I always bring that up, Jerv, because it's the funniest image to me. I have it burned into my brain that they showed it, and I'm like, it's an inch of snow. And then of course I think of far north, where we get a foot of snow and we're trapped, and they're probably thinking it's only a foot of snow.
To help them, or maybe to
I used to live in
ignore their
Rome
own
when it last snowed, and the whole city shut down for a week for 3 centimeters of snow. It's funny because as an American, I have no idea how much that is. No, it's like what, a little over an inch.
And you can see on our background.
By the Queen's math.
We cannot say who is going to have romance, but
there's a cross junction down the road from me.
In our game.
It's a
that when it does snow, there's always accidents because idiots don't know how to drive in it and try to speed around the bend and slide into barriers. Yeah, no one knows how to really. They don't know how to move in it, and it makes you laugh, but it is actually really dangerous. I live in Georgia. Trust me, Atlanta is the perfect example.
Few classes of weapons that you can use, and mostly you do it from the covers. So it's a cover-based gunplay game. And the second layer
you know what?
of the
I'm
combat
also
system is,
realizing the
that's
problem is
your
with this
abilities,
event. We're probably gonna wrap up
they
here in a second too.
Might be more
What I'm also
offensive
realizing
ones,
is kind of
maybe
the issue with this
something like a
event.
grenade or
This is a very beefy interview right here.
Shoulder cannon.
There's a
or maybe
lot
something more
to this
defensive, like a
interview right
shield
now.
Or maybe a protective drone.
But this event is 4 hours long, so there's going to be a ton of these. I think one of the things that we like about when those events happen, the Nintendo Directs and stuff, is because it's between 20 and 40 minutes. We're surprised when there's an hour-long event. This is a lot of content to just take in all at once.
What we call combat opportunities.
Welcome to Michigan, where it snows when it's supposed to, and maybe some snow in April. Either way, people forget how to drive because that's pure. I feel like Jerv. I feel like that should be on their travel advertisements because that's pure Michigan.
Survival stuff. So you won't be counting your gallons of reaction mass.
Yeah, this might have been
how
better
much
if
water
it
you
was
need to recycle
if it was broken
before
down
it
into a
dries out.
AAA
Not
and an
like
indie
that, but
segment,
still,
maybe.
The Expanse universe is very dangerous. So in terms of narrative,
Or
the
spread throughout today.
will be a
If
part
you
of the
said,
game.
"Oh, at 10
You will
a.m.
have
it's going to be this
tremendous
portion," and then
you will
they
have
take a break, and then at 2 a.m.
a lot
or
of
2
very
p.m. it's another
dangerous
segment
situations,
like that. I feel like that would have worked
yeah,
better.
That you will have to get out somehow.
That's why
There will
not
be a
everyone
lot of
gets
survival,
into
in
normal
terms
events.
of,
Sometimes they just want
your
info
player
dump,
experience,
rather
just
than
not
create
as
something
a
that fits.
particular mechanic.
You know what it
will be
is,
able to
Dragoon?
fly around the solar system.
I want an info dump so that I can decide what I want to look more into. If I don't care about games like this, or I don't care about The Expanse, this entire segment is irrelevant. I don't want to watch any of this because it's a super long segment about something that I don't care about. Whereas if I got a long presentation of 10, 20 or 30, they're saying 45 games here. So let's say it's an hour of 45 games worth of content. I can decide what I want to pay more attention to later. They really should be doing this like the Treehouse. It should be all the trailers front loaded, and then they go and they talk about each individual thing, and then you get to decide whether or not you want to watch those individual things. I think there's a reason the companies do that, and it's because that is more digestible for people.
We've landed you on the outskirts of Genyak Island. Stay alert.
Basically, it's like this. They come down to the bottom road to go turn right and then hit the bend too fast and just slide. Oh, yeah. That makes, yeah. Like, the shape of that street makes perfect sense that they would crash. I'm surprised they're not crashing on a regular day.
You said you would visit me here, but you never did.
I don't mind an info dump if I'm onto looking at one game. But this is an event with other games. It feels like they got an unfair amount of time. And the problem is I don't think they got an unfair amount of time because the game before it had a bunch of time. Unless that was the same game and they talked to two different people.
Sometimes I dream about what's...
I'm satirizing an old Vine that made... the Pure Michigan joke. Pure Michigan ad bumper came on after two dudes fell on ice trying to get in their car and then cussed. That's what a VOD is for. I mean, you're kind of right. Funny thing just happened. I just accidentally erased the web page I was on because I hit F12 and it erased the code. Oh, no. Wait, you erased the code for the page? F12, you know what's funny, Ronan? F12 is like a secret that I think a lot of people don't know about, and I think even with a little bit of knowledge, you can really shake things up with F12. Not even inspired by. Oh wait, my issue is while I get a lot of indies, all I keep seeing is this insert game clone here. Yeah, you know, we always talk about that, like, oh, it's inspired by or spiritual successor and stuff, and it's like, but it's such a fine line between inspired by and spiritual successor and copycat, and it's tricky to understand where the line is, because even if a game adds new mechanics or something or changes the art style up a little bit, it still blatantly feels like something else. So you do start to ride this line of where does inspired by turn into copycat. And everyone gets an info dump, you just end up with a very poorly paced event, not counting the post dump chat where I hope you remember everything from the last. Yeah, I feel like that's a better structure for this. I feel like an info dump, direct event, and then you have the after event that talks about them in more in depth. And while it's talking about them more in-depthly, you're showing footage from the game. And maybe you're even showing unique footage. I mean, there's a reason all of this sounds exactly like a Nintendo Direct with the Treehouse afterwards, and it's because that formula works very, very well. Like, there was that game earlier that felt like No Man's Sky until they started camping. And one of the games before this felt very much like Fallout Outer Worlds. Yeah, the one with it was a little town sort of area. Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? I always get those mixed up. Things to do in Legend Z. Fight Mewtwo, because Team Flare just has Mewtwo. Game looks like if it's Silver the Hedgehog was in Mirror's Edge. Which means it's going to make me sick. A Treehouse, yeah, Treehouse had chats usually over live gameplays to give you context to the discussion. Not to mention... it was two different games. Okay. Not to mention, the Treehouse had unique events. You know, you could watch the Treehouse and sometimes there was a game announcement. Sometimes it was just footage of the game, and it would say like, stay tuned to the Treehouse to watch extra footage. You know, and developer interviews and stuff. And I feel like that's a better formula than this, because this is like, I'm interested in this. I wouldn't mind watching this and watch the events, but I don't feel like watching an event and then finding something else to do for 30 minutes because because I'm just not interested in what they're talking about. Because I'll be honest, for as much as I praise that Treehouse formula, that direct and then Treehouse formula, I rarely watch the whole
My understanding is
Treehouse.
it's a dual protagonist game, so you'll actually be swapping back and forth as they sort of work together. And I'm
I won't
sure
give them
there's
shit
parts
for
where
it, but
you're
I did
separated,
just see
parts
the
where you're
wave
together
reset
working
their
together.
animation.
There's so much potential for
Yeah,
stories like
wait,
that,
is this
the
a
dual
different game or the same game? Yeah, a cool initiative needs more focus. I like the reason that they're here, but I don't like how they're executing it.
Music is a tool to
All right, but I'm gonna
emotion, so it's definitely something that
We were actually talking about that earlier today, music and video.
But I actually am gonna stop. I might put this on in the background later, just to sort of see the rest of it. At the very least, what I'll probably do is put a list together of what's shown here and what's kind of interesting, and then maybe we can talk about it tomorrow. After all that crap I went through in Scarlet, do I really want to fight Mewtwo again? All right, but that is going to do it for today. So thank you everybody for stopping in and for hanging out. I took my glasses off. Thank you everybody for stopping in and for hanging out. I very, very, very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the donations and we got some follows today. So I very much appreciate that. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be back live. I'm going to try and go live again early in the morning. Today I went, for whatever time it is for you, today I went live at 10 a.m. for me, maybe a few minutes after. So I'm going to try and do that again tomorrow. It's probably going to end up being closer to 11, but we'll try that again tomorrow. And then tomorrow we'll talk a little bit. If there's anything that comes out of this that we really want to talk about, then we'll do that. And then we'll jump back into Super Metroid. We'll do the Super Metroid randomizer. To be honest, we're actually kind of far in the Super Metroid randomizer because we beat Kraid already, and we beat the Dragon, the big thingy. So now we just have Ridley, which I think I have the stuff for, and Fantoon. We have to go to Fantoon, which I think I have everything I need to go fight Fantoon, so we could probably do that. So we might actually beat the game tomorrow. Oh yeah, and we'll raid Trios. I remember to do that. I like that they just need to streamline and focus more on showing the games. And then they play clips of the game. Also condense the parts. It's fine in stream format, as you can also take questions. But in a showcase, it's just them talking for 20 minutes. What if instead we do another demo? Do we have another demo? I don't think we have another demo to play. I did Time Strangers already. I don't know what other demos we have. Okay. Sorry, checking them out. Ooh, or Final Fantasy 14 because of AGM. Keep an eye on Discord searching for demo to make Super Metroid the next Lego Star Wars. Keep an eye on Discord really quick. I'm gonna post. So I said in Dragon Quest I was gonna post where I was in the 3DS Dragon Quest 7. So I'm gonna open my game up and then I'll take a look and then I'll try and grab a screenshot or something just so I can show how far I was in that game, because I don't remember how far I was exactly. They're too long, but the talk segments are like 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, not 20. I'm being exaggerative, but 5 minutes or so. Which is still kind of a lot. It's still a bit of a lot. Yeah, loads clear game data, right? No, I definitely didn't do that. But for right now, I'm going to send you over to Trios. So stick around after the credits, and I will send you over there to hang out and represent us very well. Hang on 1 second here. I'm remembering to do that this time, so I don't forget, because I forgot to send you to... there we go. All right, yeah, I forgot to send you to Linky the other day. So that's going to do it. But thank you, everybody, once again for hanging out with us. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be back at around 10, 11 in the morning. Don't forget to drink your mask, wear your water, social distance whenever possible. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you all tomorrow.